Hello. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome to some key little bit of Valheim, and also, of course, speak a little bit of some chatting, How is everyone doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's my dudes. And, I have no idea how long today's stream's gonna be, but it's definitely gonna be a stream. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, today we'll be doing some Valheiming. I did log on to the other day. Actually, funny story. Funny story, actually. So I logged on the other day because somebody wanted to hop onto the server, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, no big deal, right? Yeah, you can join the clan. That's perfectly fine. All right, so we do that. They show up. I get them from spawn. I sail them over to the to our place, right? They get some gear. Cool. So far, no issue. Now, what they do next is they hop into a boat. God knows where they wanted to go. And they hopped into a boat, and while still on the pier, right? While still on the pier, they managed to turn the boat upside down. Like, turn it right on its head. And, sunk it. Somehow. like they literally flipped, they literally flipped a boat on the pier and sunk it, like, right there, Like, this is crazy. And, like, imagine this, I was just standing there watching them being like, good, man. You alright, buddy? Like, you good? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, how goes it, everyone? Yeah, no, welcome, guys. But yeah, that's like a little funny little story that I just kinda had, because I was like, yeah, sure, you know what, I mean, yeah, fuck it, like, guys showed up, hopped onto a boat, and, just flipped it upside down and immediately sunk it, like, just like that, Therefore, how goes it? Welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome my lurkers, because don't worry, you do like Twitch's funny shenanigans that happen to be a new thing. People 100% can redeem a little lurk or say hello thingamajig, redeem. You can keep lurking, but, like, the thing is, I just worried that Twitch actually falsely flags some people. So that's what we're trying to kind of, like, minimize / avoid and whatnot, so it'll be dead. But how goes it? Welcome. Hello, greetings. Yeah. How's the CASHEIM treating you apart from boat vandals? Dude, I mean, the boat vandals are wild, I mean, apart from that, I need a lot of stone. A lot of stone, like, I need so much stone out there, like, it's impossible to get that much stone. Listen, I'm making a staircase, okay? And I worry because we're already at, like, 5,000 ticks, so, like, it's getting 5, maybe 6, right? Like, it's getting busy, I don't like it, but, like, we're not even at a mountaintop. I hope that the mountaintop's gonna, like, unload some of the stuff, hopefully, right? But, yeah, that's how that's going. Gladiator, welcome as well. Hello. Yeah, I also made it so that in the intro sequence, like, in this bad boy, that, oh, that's the wrong screen. That in the intro sequence, we, like the later part that isn't, like, fully filled out, it's gonna be a little shorter, so we can actually go for some of the ads a little better as well. It's a total loop of 5 minutes, by the way. It's a 5-minute long loop, Yeah. If you can sneak into the plains, you can undermine one of those huge stone... Oh, yeah, no, we tried that. It ended in travesty, okay? Like I got led to, first of all, the wrong planes, and second of all, death skeetos were everywhere one-shotting people. Like, it was a disaster, It was an actual disaster, and then we spent, like, 3 hours getting our stuff back, and we didn't even get any stone out of it, It was an absolute travesty, dude. Yeah, are we witnessing peaked work today? I mean, probably. Like, there is a mountain, and we're gonna be going up a mountain, and we'll be climbing that mountain, and we'll probably pee on the mountain to claim the mountain, you know? Yeah. 50% of deaths on the server. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, right? I mean, they're death skeetos, it's in the name, right? Like, they got like giga malaria or something like that. But like, I don't know, man. That's like the thing, right? Trying to get stone is a pain. I have built my building out of the corpses of Grey Dwarf, right? I mean, it kind of sounds really metal, no? But like, yeah, it's what it is. I can show you guys in a bit. Don't you worry. We made some sexy improvements on the building, alright? We made some good stuff happen. Also, outside of that, you know, little tiny notice. Next week, meaning not this week, we're gonna be doing a teeny tiny giveaway. Probably. I mean, it's looking like it's gonna be a teeny tiny giveaway. I have another funny story to tell. That's why we do the giveaway. So, all of you might know that I played the sequel to one of my most beloved games called Titan Quest, called Titan Quest 2. Now, Titan Quest 2, it's rough, you know, it's rough around the edges, I do admit, but then again, it's like super early access, right? However, so I bought Titan Quest 2, right? I like purchased it, and you know, I streamed it on here, right? However, not too long ago, I happened to have gotten a key for Titan Quest 2. What the fuck am I gonna do with that, right? I mean, I can't use it. I already bought the game. Like, so I like the idea. Hey, maybe we do a little giveaway, right? Like, maybe we make a giveaway happen, you know? So there's that. So for the ARPG fans out there, you know, I'll let you know whenever it happens. It's gonna be sometime next week, probably. So keep an eye out for that. I'll be announcing it in the Discord and everything. So there's gonna be that. I just thought it's funny that I got a key for a game that I already bought and streamed. You know, like, man, one of us was either too quick on the draw or too slow on the draw. You know, like, oh man, oh man. Yeah, it's, yeah, so, somebody fumbled. Okay, somebody fumbled, yeah. Yeah, but, get half of your stone and wood from dwarf corpses. Yeah, I mean, hella based, isn't it? Hey, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Welcome. Hokotal Island was about 100 torches on it. I like to joke, we burn a whole grade of town every day, you know? I mean, you gotta count the population, you know, it's, control them, so to speak. But yeah, no, I just thought it was really funny. Like, I look at my emails and it's like, oh, by the way, get a Titan Quest 2. Awkward. Hey, blue goblin, I mean, orc. Hey, Yako, how you doing? Welcome. Like, telling the tales of the key and the coin, you know? Behold! It's a 65. Sonic, no! I'm being nerfed by the rain. Well, you know what they say. The rain makes you grow or something like that. Well, there's actually a saying in Czechia at least. Right? Like, yeah, just let it rain on you, you know, you'll go... you'll grow. You'll just kind of grow when you head out in the rain, you know? I have a Riz. That wanna be my subject. You know when you... Well, let me tell you one thing right now. If you ask somebody wanna hear my Riz and then ask him, would you like to be my subject? That's like immediate minus Riz points, you know? Like, that's like immediate negative Riz, you know? Like, don't refer to people as subject. But yes, sure. Let me be your subject. Go ahead, doctor. Go ahead. Riz. Go on, professor. Zeno, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Man, I feel kind of risked by Zeno right now, honestly, you know? Like, how are you gonna top that one, Akko? Like, that was pretty risk-maxed right there, you know? Like, that's gonna be a hard-to-beat risk, you know? I even had, like a sonic yell. Are you the sun? Because you light up my day. Well, I like to refer to myself as the moon, because that's about what I'm to show you, you know? There you go, that's my retort. That's my retort. Hope you like that one, you know? Hope you like that one, you know? So quickly improvised, you know, built upon the sun and moon stuff, okay? So, yeah. There you go, there you go. Yeah, no, I just thought of one with a banana. Okay, that can go many places. You know, that can go many places. Boneless pizza, dude. I only eat my pizza with bones. What the fuck, Nick? How you doing, dude? Yeah. I think it's stream appropriate. Oh boy, it's okay. Right. Yeah. Well, are you a nutcracker? Okay. Alright. That one's funny. That one's funny. Alright, I give you that one. That one's kind of funny. I give you that one. That's a funny one. Oh my god, you know, and here I thought, you know, showing you the moon, you know, it's gonna be as TOS as we'll get. Check DMs. Another dick pic, Akko? Seriously? What the fuck? I told you not to send those to me, man. Guy Bird Dirty, how you doing? Wait, no, I guess you meant to send it to someone else then, I guess. Ouch! Yeah. Are you a banana? I want to. Okay. 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 Okay, Dad. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Well, it's not bad news, but it's bad news. And I just wanted a perfect moment. Yo, Dirty, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Show with the class? No. Coco sending you penis pictures. Akko, but I guess it was accidental, you know, so it's... Well, for legal reasons, I must state it's not actually a dick pic, okay? For legal reasons, I must state it's not actually a yonk mishloink, you know, but like, you know. Dude. I did not expect things to go down well when we started off today. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna be like Warframe the other day, and I'm gonna start calling people little meat. Yeah. Oh, the wee pick is not an accident. It's a treat for you, my friend. Personally taken just for you. Thank you, little meat. Appreciate it. What did I just start this off? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy, right? Yeah. Well. But, like, you know, hope everyone's doing well, though, you know. Briefly moving on from little meat and, like the rizzes. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday today. And hope you guys had a lovely week so far, and even a weekend. And, so, on to Dirty's bad news. Yeah, what you got for us? What you got for us? Yeah. Oh, we go. Dude, the bikers are here! The bikers are here! Yeah, I send you another present. The CN Mad Lad loves it. Oh shit. It's just another dick pic. What the fuck, dude? You gotta show with them. Like, what? Looks kinda sad. Yeah, I'm not going to have a gaming computer on Christmas of 26. Damn. What a long time. Yeah. You know what to do. you know what to do. Yeah, that's the reason, yeah. So, I mean, like, what? Did, like, the order get delayed? Is it, like, a financial thing? I thought we're gonna get it not in that long of a time. The last time you told me about that, yeah. Better than not getting any. Yeah, I mean, sure, you have to wait. At least you kind of have an idea on when getting it. But it still sucks that it's been like what, basically postponed more than a year right there. You know. There we go. Yeah, that gives you a day to get it to get into research. Yes, research. Rayvion, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yes, hello. If I couldn't defuse, cheeky, cheeky. I like it. Cancel my original computer. And I'm going to save up for video graphics card that is released at Christmas. I see. So basically, you're waiting for the highest grade stuff possible to actually upgrade the PC. Go straight to that thing. Getcha? Alright, I getcha. Well, let's hope that graphics card is gonna be worth it, actually, right? Since didn't like the most recent one have like some weird issues as well, and about on how it runs and whatnot. Also, you just gotta make sure that like it's. I mean, I imagine you already made all the research and everything that you need to do for the graphics card, right? Like including like the power supply, motherboard, and everything that needs to be connecting to it. So you know, like it's gonna run smoothly and everything. I did everything. Okay, good. You just gotta make sure, because I know somebody who like upgraded their PC, but they forgot about the power supply. You know, the thing making the PC run. You know, the thing that supplies your PC with power, and it was insufficient power that was being supplied. Yeah, they learned the hard way. They learned the hard way. Yeah. If it's at least 30% of improvement, I wouldn't change. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing, right? How much more are you gonna get out of it for the amount of money you'll be spending on it, right? Say like a graphics card, you know, like high-end's gonna cost like 2K, you know, roughly, whatever. But like, compared to like the previous one or the previous generation, it's maybe like a minuscule improvement, right? Like, it does happen, it does exist and whatnot. Like, it totally is a thing. I just hope that, like, you know, upgrading it to the max like this will give you, like, a minimum of 10 or more years where you just don't have to bother doing anything, you know? Like, I'm sitting here with my 30-something, right? And I'm more than happy with it. Like, it's running just fine so far, yeah. The one is 3K, but that's because corporations hate us. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah. Obviously, like, the newest one's gonna be super pricey, yeah. My brain is not in a safe area right now. If it works, it works. Oh, you're gonna send me a net? Yeah. This is all speculation. Fair. Barb, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm starting with you with my 2070s. I mean, that's fine, though. Like, a lot of games run on it. Sure, you probably can't run everything on max settings anymore, but you can run most of the games. You can play Ark, probably. I mean, actually, I recently played Ark again before I went back to uninstalling it, because that game runs awfully shit. You know, I forgot how bad Ark actually was, you know. Yeah. Just waiting for you to notice it manually. Yeah. Help me all the time in the day. What were you saying? I had a heart attack? Like, what the hell, man? Go back to sending me dick pics, man. Echo, don't change. I don't change, man. It's a fun time, yeah. For real. Did you actually get a weenie pic from this dude? No, I didn't. No, I didn't get an actual weenie pic. No, I did not get an actual weenie pic. No. No, trust me. If if I actually had received a Weenie Mac Jr. little meat package right there, you know, I would be like... And then suddenly there would be one less chatters in the chat, you know, like suddenly you'd notice like some previous messages maybe getting deleted as well, you know, like maybe, you know, maybe, yeah, that's pretty impressive, dude. At least 4 inches, man. At least 4 inches. Dude, yeah, no, like, yeah. I'm joking about that stuff for sure. Like, you know, it's just like, I mean, there was someone else who's like, oh, I sent you something over DMs, you know, and then I kind of made it into a joke like that. It's like, I was, whoa, what the fuck? You can't send me that over DMs. You know, and everybody in chat was like, what the fuck did he just send him, you know? Meanwhile, the person who sent me something perfectly innocent was like, oh my god, people are gonna think that I fucked up or did something did I send the wrong thing? Meanwhile, me just making a joke, you know? Like, listen, listen, you gotta do some of those every now and then, you know? Yeah. There's one that's shadow and chat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't mind. It's there was no enjoying it as much. Yeah, I know you can take it. You know, that's the thing, right? Like I wouldn't do it with like a first time chatter or something like that, or somebody I know like wouldn't be able to actually handle it. You know what I mean? Like like say. I don't know. Say I had some complete sweetheart who, you know, who I hardly like joke like this with around, you know, we're just vibing, you know, having a good old time. And you know, suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I do this joke, and they're like, but I did not do that. Oh. Now don't lie, what the fuck? And I'm like, no. It's a joke, come on, right. You know, because a love interest, yeah, sure. I can interpret that as such, you know. Well, the thing I love the most, and, you know, loving it, like, let's say, I love that individual as much as I would love one of my dogs, right? And, that dog would be Jessie right behind me, you know, like, she's absolutely... Okay, look at her sleeping right there, you know, she... What a nice little pupper. Actually, when I went downstairs today, you know, she was, like, waking up, and I walked up to her, and she was, like, in such a cuddly mood again. She was, like, you know, breakdancing on her little doggo bed, being like, belly rub now, please. You know, she was in such a playful mood and everything, you know. It was actually really cute. So just that. I sent payback. And I just sent me a wiener with like Heinz ketchup and what the fuck? Ew. Oh no, that's actually nasty. Like, ew, what the fuck? Bro, that's actually nasty. What the fuck, man? Like, that's actually, like, unironically, that's actually fucking nasty. Who mixes ketchup with milk? Ew. What the fuck? That's actually heretical. Why would you put ketchup in milk? Yeah. Like, yuck, someone's yum. Yeah, what the hell, man? Like, I appreciate milk. But, like, if you add ketchup to milk, that actually makes me sick to my stomach, you know? Like... that's actually kind of nasty, you know. I mean, that's actually kind of nasty, man. Like, man, I love this clip. Well, they were getting some good clips out of it, if nothing else, you know. Oh, yeah, no, like, I know some people who can't even handle milk. Like, just like the smell of milk's gonna like make them barf and whatnot, you know. So the clipping today, I see clips for the clip god, you know. Clips for the swag messiah, even. That a wizard money game. Yeah. That'll be good. That's right, yeah. Hello, mommy milk. Past the age of... Never mind. Never mind. It's I pretend like I didn't even ask anything, right? Yeah, when Nako is here, Akio will make sure content happens. Gaming! Wait, even better than gaming. Chatting! Right there. Now, I'm still working on the whole idea of, like, mixing gaming with chatting, you know? Doing, like, a wacky fusion dance. And maybe one of these days calling it something like a let's play. Or maybe even gameplay with commentary. You know? It's like Plick but worse. That's how you doing, Play? Hope all is good, man. Yeah. Yeah. Gooning is gaming. Gooning is definitely anything but gaming. It's definitely not gaming. It's not gaming at all. Yeah, here's an idea. Playing Minecraft while my chat tries to... like wacky guesses gets banned. While chat takes some wacky guesses right there, you know? Watching other people play video games, it'll never take off. No, trust me, though, trust me. We're gonna be... Right? And, like, there's gaming happening. It'll catch on eventually. Don't you worry one bit. It'll catch on. It'll be like, you know, imagine... you know, I heard of a handy little game called Subway Surfer, you know? And I imagine I'm gonna play Subway Surfer on screen, and while that's happening, I'll be like talking about like a crazy geopolitical situation or some drama, you know? It's... Or maybe, you know, I actually recently discovered, like, in CSGO, it's like some indie game. There's like some funny maps where you do surfing, so to speak. So maybe I combine that with some commentary, you know? So there's gonna be that thing happening, you know? It's gonna be good. It'll take off eventually. I just gotta keep up at it. I'll revolutionize the market. Yeah. Anime games on Steam recently. They're pretty good if you ask me. Actually, those ones have been banned from Steam. I don't know if you heard so, but like those things have been completely mega banned. Actually. Yeah. Heard of Faye's moth lore drop. Was she ate a moth or something, or what did she do? Yeah. But yeah, no, like, I actually found out why PayPal doesn't work anymore on Steam anymore. Because Steam, like, I mean, you guys probably already heard about the whole what is it like the credit card companies and whatnot, like doing the wacky thing and such, basically pulling out of Steam and whatnot because of some stuff, and I was wondering why PayPal doesn't work, and it's actually severely inconveniencing me because I mainly used PayPal for that. Like, just take my money, damn it, just take my money. Fuck. Come on, man. Kenzopi, how you doing? Yeah. Being outside your window makes you look like you have a party hat. You know, I was thinking about that once as well. You know, I thought about it. But you're the first person to actually bring it up, you know? I had a brief thought of it, but I actually never mentioned it, you know? I was like, yeah, maybe just won't notice, you know? But it does, doesn't it? It does sometimes, for sure. It's actually even dumber. Oh, it's even dumber? Oh, shit, yeah. So cool that American Christian fundamentalists can tell the entire world what they can and can't buy. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy, yeah. And now can I see it? Guys, don't worry. I got it, okay? I got it. You wanna... Listen. I moved the city. I moved the entire city. I moved... It's like in SpongeBob, you know? I just moved the entire city to the side. There you go. Now we're working, okay? Now we're working. I rotate my building. So the window looks different. There we go. We need to work with a hat. Now I already have a pompadour. What do you mean? Yeah. It's like in Among Us. You have different hats. At jail. Aw, man. Yeah, no, for like the birthday, every now and then I actually put on a funny little hat on my avatar, you know. MasterCard and Visa made rules and payment providers read it and were like, we can enforce this on Steam. Yeah, and Steam, itch.io, bunch of places like that, yeah. It's wacky. Sorry about the hiccup, by the way. Yeah, it's like, it's really wacky. I don't know. I wonder where that whole arc effectively is gonna go. I really wonder where that whole thing's gonna go. By the way, like it's gonna reach critical mass sooner than later. I'm telling you right. I mean, yeah, basically that's why they're doing it, right? Like, I mean, because they're rich. But yeah, I used my cash up from Indonesia to buy Steam games, so I really didn't have a single idea on what's happening. Yeah, nah, that's fair. But like I use PayPal for a lot of things, so that sucks. Yeah. Easy Mess Razor rejoice when the king returns. Do you return or do you just turn? Yeah, no, it's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good. I know. I think it's very annoying though. And I mean, yeah, sure. There's still like alternatives and whatnot. I mean, I still have actually a tiny prepaid card. But the thing is, I need to charge it manually, right? Because most of the stuff is on PayPal. So there's that. It's a wee annoying. To pay for spicy arts of twerk. And you never shared. And you never shared them with, you know, the guy who it's about, huh? You better DM me those. Mine? Shit, dude. I know you're sharing it with Faye. I know you share that stuff with Faye. I know for a fact you share it with... I'm gonna ask Faye. And if she shares it with me... You're gonna be in a lot of trouble, young man. You're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Yeah. So there's that. She ain't giving you any. So she has them. You just admitted it. So she does have them. I actually didn't know she has them. You just admitted it. You just admitted... Ooh, I got you. Now, boy. I'm gonna go to Kura. And it's gonna go to Faye. And Faye's gonna come to me. And then she's gonna go to you. And then I win. Yes, that's right. I just closed my eyes and my... AI built-in mechanism called my brain. Your AI built-in mechanism? Yeah. So calling to each other. Well, are you just sending me the stuff now in the end? Like what? No, listen, we can play the long game, okay? Yeah. But, no, absolutely. But, like going back to the previous topic, though, I think it's really annoying because, like, like, Aiko might mainly use it for spicy out of me, you know, fair enough and all that. I mainly use it, you know, that's the place where my Twitch payout goes to, you know, so it's kind of like, you know, which is kind of where I got my cash money, you know what I mean? So there's that, you know, there's some of that, you know. Yes. Oh, so mommy, I doing welcome. Thank you for the hat polish. Sadly, you didn't win the funny lotto, yeah. Not the fighter, yeah. Objection. It's kind of close to 44. I mean, it's technically like 3 plus 1 is 4, and then you have 2 of those 4s, so it's 44. Technically speaking, yeah, it's kind of close, right? I just brain dead. It's okay. We can use CPR on the brain to bring it back, sure, you know. You get paid? I do get paid. I do get paid, yes. Otherwise, I probably couldn't do it as well as I am. Elbow, how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, no, it's, thank God I get paid. Otherwise, I'd be in a lot of trouble, you know? Thank God I get some pay, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, it's mainly, you know, like... That's where some of the payout goes to, and you know, just gotta make sure I can also spend the money on other stuff, right? Like so there's that, yeah. I reached Masters on StarCraft 2 and got a job at McDonald's. Well, let's go. Now you can beat everyone at McDonald's in StarCraft. Now you can do that. Think about it. You're gonna be like, sir, promote me, I'm ready. And they're like, no, You're not ready for promotion and you're like, "Heh, well, in that case, I challenge you to a 1v1 in StarCraft." Ugh. And it's like, oh, well, I must. The code of Donald dictates if one gets challenged to a StarCraft 1v1, that one must accept. The promotion shall be yours if you beat me. I'll play as Protoss. You know, it's gonna be like a SmackDown immediately, you know, in the Office PCs, you know. Yeah. Also, have a good rest of the day. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And also, Cowboy, holy fuck. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. Very nice of you. Yeah. Like a Pokemon battle. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a Pokemon battle. Battle? Like a Pokemon battle. Let's all get paid. Dude, don't worry. I'll pay you guys in sweet emotes, alright? That's what I'm gonna pay you in. It sound like an idea? Because listen, if we get a if we get 116 more subs, we get another emote slot, you guys. Listen. Think of the possibilities, man. Dude, Twitch is so hardcore with like some of those like getting new emote things, you know, like it's crazy. It's $900, it's gonna be one good emote, alright? It's gonna be one good emote. It's gonna be that $900 worth emote, alright? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, you go enjoy burger. You have fun with it. Just don't do what you sent me in the gift, please, thank you. Yeah, I can imagine an MA show where Ronald beats the fuck out at Twerk, but Twerk comes back in the next episode to kill him. Okay. That's gonna be a crazy thing, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's, I still want to work on some more animation shenanigans and whatnot. And, can Dirty send a pic if he blows 1k right now? Yeah, sure, if you say, yeah, sure. Oh my god. That would be crazy. But, yeah, like, I like to work on some more animation shenanigans, though, since, technically speaking, we got a noir stream, and I'm still working on the noir stream. So that whole thing is still building up, and I also want to add more animation slides for like the cheeky little intro, right? This right there, and yeah, there's that thing, you know. Check out this clip, yeah. Yeah, dude, like there's gonna be some good clips. I'm already looking for seeing some of them, but yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time. Let me do a funny real quick. I already have an idea on how it's gonna go, but you know, I'm gonna do a funny. Or don't you guys have 5 minutes for that boy right there, right? I have a good idea on how it's gonna go. Okay, I have a good idea on how it's gonna go, but like, listen. I have to throw out the options, alright? I have to throw out the options, and do not forget, okay? Do not forget, we can, there's still like, there's still like, that wacky thing of the possibility of, you know, me doing some Gap and Val, exactly. Like, again, I'm telling you, it's eventually gonna catch on. Wait, Torque, do you even have 150 followers? Trying to logic this. What do you mean if I have 150 followers? What do you mean by that? Numbers are right there. Yeah. Listen, man, listen. We can do a cheeky little vote right there, you know? And $900 for 150 subs. But follows and subs are different, right? That's a different thing completely. 150 followers, I can't even get the subs. Who's gonna tell him? Guys, who's gonna tell him right now? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna... No, pass, no! No, no, no! No! No, not that one. No. Listen, that is way out of context. That's way out of context. Listen, there were miners like that, the guys who mine in the mountain. Listen, okay, they're, you know, edge to white. Listen, like you know, Minenarbeiter, okay? Das sind Minenarbeiter. Keine Unterjährigen. Das ist Minenarbeiter. In Germany, you wouldn't have that issue, okay? It's not my problem that in English, the word minor and minor, they sound the same, you know? In German, you have Minenarbeiter und Minderjähriger. It's very clear on what you mean with that one, okay? It's not my problem that English happens to be, like, fucked up, okay? But now you're doing... You gotta back me up on that one, okay? You gotta back me up. Oh, fuck, my teeth. Oh. I tried to drink, but I slammed the bottle against my teeth. Understand. How many bosses have we slain? We have gotten 3 of them bowmans. We got elderly people, and we got the deer guy a couple times. So bad. It's fucked up, sure is. Yeah, Barton. I'm just saying, there was a clip of me, you know, saying something about minors, but instead of minors, I meant minors, right? In German, you have Minenarbeiter and Minderjähriger. Big difference! Big difference! And it's not minor and minor. You know, like... yeah, minors, not minors. Exactly, right? Exactly. Bring it to Fang, you're more dirty than dirty is dirty. I take baths, alright? I take baths. Can't be that dirty. Nurgle has not embraced me. But English is partially based on German. Yeah, sure, they've like partially based it. But not the important stuff by the looks of it. Like, we differentiate minors and minors easily, you know? Like, yeah. You're listening an apology video soon. I'm gonna whip up the ukulele at a moment, okay? There was this minor... It's a minor difference, true. Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose you need to, like, hyper-enunciate it, like, minor, not minor, you know? Yeah, yeah, minor, yes, the musical scales, exactly. Yeah, that's another one, right? Yeah. Minors and minors have interchangeable... Oh my god! I mean... Yeah, those were in the dark days, you know, but like, holy fuck, I got to help for this comment, but yes. Oh my god. Look, I mean, look, we all saw what they did in the Victorian era, okay? Like, those were dark days for children, okay? Like, man, the factories back there were not kind. Absolutely not. So, oh, there's something... I'm gonna whip out Valheim, actually, because that's what happened. Early life job security, oh my god! It's like early on in the life, you know, where like, dude, I'm gonna be able to retire early too if I start early, right, surely? Construction unclear. Mirrors? Yeah, exactly, mirrors. Mirrors, we're talking about mirrors. Alright, guys, let me swap to Valheim. Valheim. There we go. Server. Hustet. Wie it is casual there we go. Believe that I almost wrote in the title Valheim hosted by CASHEIM. Can you believe that I almost did that accident? Instead of like hosted by Casual Elephant, like I almost said that the server is hosted by the server name of it, you know, itself. So yeah, God bless to our whole life. Oh my god, oh my god, this is we're taking some dark turns here. Shit, yeah. You're drinking alcohol. What's the bottle? Water. It's water. I do not drink alcohol. I don't do any drugs, dude. I am as clean as people can actually get, you know, like I do not is your tooth okay? Yeah, my tooth is okay. The bottle on the other hand isn't. Yeah, the other side of a concept makes you think. Crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, some blue substances. Water's not in blue. It has on special occasions. Very special occasions, okay? On very, very special occasions, maybe I take a sippy of alcohol. That is true. On very, very special occasions. But other than that, I don't actually drink alcohol, and I would never drink alcohol just like that, you know? Like, it actually has to be a very special occasion. Say, like, I know, somebody's round birthday, and I'll be like, okay, don't worry, I got you, you know? Maybe I'll drink one glass of champagne. Or, like, maybe at New Year's if I get strong-armed into drinking booze at New Year's, right? But, like, people are like, come on, drink, drink. And I'm like, no. Come on, drink, it's New Year's, come on, come on. It brings good luck. And I'm like, I am good luck. Like, come on, just don't be a buzzkill. And I'm like, fine, Jesus, okay. Just one sippy, though. One sippy. No more than one sippy. You know? Yeah. Going where the sun doesn't shine. What, garden home? What? How did we get there? How did we get there with that topic? But yeah, no, it's, yeah, no, I need to kind of be strong-armed into drinking at times, and even then it doesn't work half of the time, if not more often. So, yeah, it needs to be a very special occasion. So, sort of that. That one, blue Gatorade's sufficiently deep water. Huh? Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, though, I need to be strong-armed into that. Let's start the Valheims, okay? Keep reading? No, I think I just want to move on. I don't think I want to keep reading. Let me select a fitting OST Valheim. Water turns blue. Keep right? Necessarily, no. Water doesn't suddenly change colors. Water is always clear. The science behind it is a little more different. But, it's, I mean, like, yeah, sure. Water, I mean, like, you can be like, why water blue? You know? Why water blue? Is water blue? You know? Is water blue? Is water blue? You know? Because water maybe absorbs sunlight differently. And if you're a big body of water, the sunlight that gets absorbed by water gets reflected in a bluish hue. Water itself is clear. It's a clear substance, right? It's a clear liquid. But if there's a greater mass of water, then way it like you know sends back the like the light waves, right? Because everything pushes back light waves, right? You look at the wall, light shines at wall shines light back, kinda. In German we call it Streuung. And, you know, water does the same thing. It reflects light, but, like, it absorbs most light waves better than blue. So blue, is the thing that gets, like, reflected off of big bodies of water, effectively. So that's, like, kind of the science behind it, right? Like, it's about, like, different wavelengths, right? Like, different materials absorb different wavelengths better. And when they send wavelengths back, it also like changes how it looks like. I mean, water doesn't turn suddenly pitch black in the night, right? Like water's still clear. It's just there's no light to be reflecting off of it, right? That's kind of like the idea there. That's why if you were to be very deep underwater, everything would look blue because the water doesn't like reflect the blue better, basically. That sense, right? Radiation, you can call radiation, but like. It's not necessarily radiation. It's mainly like the light itself, right? Like it's not about radiation due to how you perceive, right? It's mainly like the different like wavelengths of colors that are being emitted and like get transmitted by water. There you go. You made me nerd out about water. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? You made me nerd out about water. Are you happy now? You know? Is that boat upside down still? No, that boat exploded the moment it turned upside down. Effectively, that boat is kaput. Put on the Valheim still always. Thanks, like, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, sure. Hour long to Valheim. Hushed. There we go. We'll just have the accompanying soundtrack in the back. There we go. That'll work. Let me launch the game now too. Can't make me proud about stuff. Dad, you know. Mr. Fell forgot, yeah, I know. Oh, it is. Well, that's not water anymore. That's just urine then. You know, that's just urine then. Oh. But yeah, no, like, yeah, no, basically when the boat got turned upside down, it basically imploded not much like afterwards, you know? Like, it didn't really take too long for the, like, it took maybe 1 second and suddenly, like, it went kaput. It ceased to exist. So, I even asked the person who broke the boat, like, okay, do you at least get the parts from the boat that you just broke back? And they were like, no. And I'm like, okay. Alright, well, just make a huge ass tower and dive off of it into the water to get the parts back, I suppose, you know? So that's something we did. But hey, it's not a big deal because it was mainly a very small boat as well. So I'll be fine, I'll live. Like, it's not really a huge loss or anything, right? It was like a little canoe, basically. So it's really not a big deal. If it was one of the mid-sized boats or bigger, then, yeah. Then, yes, for sure. But, canoe, I mean, it's whatever. Like, yeah, I mean, I would like it back as an emergency boat, but, like, it's nothing mega vital. How's it going? It's going. We're just about to start gaming. Doing Death Road. Hope all is... And, yeah. You can go on me. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you will be waterboarded probably, and then it's, you know, we'll go for freezing waters, and I don't know how buoyant you actually would be. So, I'd rather rely on an actual boat instead. Alright. Valheim, come on, launch now here, yeah. Just chilling, that's good. Were you able to check out the funny RTS I told you about? Like the Half-Life RTS. Lambda Wars, I'm pretty sure it's called. I just, look, not many people know of Lambda Wars, I'd like to think. It's in mod, right? It is a mod, but like, I think it's an interesting one. There we go. Okay, I'm logging into the game. Don't worry, guys. I'll be giving you the house tour any moment now, okay? Lambda Wars. Neither one of the two things you wrote. Lambda like the symbol. Like in Half-Life. Lambda. So, yeah, like that one's actually, it's an interesting game. I haven't played too much of it, but, yeah, I was playing Dawn of War. That's fair. Yeah, well, in the future, right? Maybe in the future. I also noticed one thing, by the way. You know, when I moved the entire city, I think parts of the city entered my desktop. I just noticed, by the way. I think a bit of the city is in my desktop right now. Oh man. Okay, let me. I'm currently playing the game. Hold on, I want to go to a better spot before I show you the screen. Okay. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. Bear with me. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna give you a guided tour. The fuck is Lambda? It's a symbol, man. It's a symbol. Alright, here we go. Gaming. Now I can. Okay, guys. Welcome. Can't wait for Sigma Wars, dude. You're not ready for the Sigma Wars, yeah. Picture of that unique I showed you, and how I say you can get unique honor guard units. Yeah. Guess what? The guard. Guess what? The guard gets. What do they get? All right. So we got this place. You can see the way up. You can see a few buildings and this here, right? We got a pier. I'm pretty sure this is about where the boat sunk at one time. I think it was around that place. And like we got a little blacksmithing area here. I also like to see that it's autumn, which means winter soon, boys. Winter soon. We got the tiny little shit shack with some people rest within. We got yeah, we got the piers. We got a bit of a kitchen here and more pier. I mean, yeah, sure, right? Like the torches need to be lit up. Hold on, let me light up some of the torches. Literally, Commissar Yarrick, like the guy. Wait, what the fuck? the weird little freaks that you showed me, like, just get Commissar Yarrick, like, just like that. Like the guys who look like they're basically discount Tyranids. Crazy, yeah. Like a really nice job, thank you. I'd like to think it is, you know, I'd like to think it is. Out of wood. Wood needed. Yeah. I'm happy with the progress. Yeah, me too. I mean, a lot of it was clouds. I was mainly here for the docks, right? Like, the docks was mainly the thing we were working on. And let me just make extra certain. I like how Klaus also placed down the tiny little yellow mushrooms right there for like, better, like, viewing, I suppose. Okay. Then we go make all of them, like, hyperfuel. You know, that's gonna last us a couple days. There we go. You see, it's getting a little better, you know? Just gotta turn on the lights everywhere, you know? He decides to have a vacation and enjoy my campaign. Not a discount Tyranids, those mercs and honor guard of the Tau Empire. I think those were the discount Tyranids. I thought those mercenaries were that very thing. Right, hold on. I ran out of resin. Resin. Needs more resin, Lord. It's okay, dude. We got like so much resin around here, man. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a-okay. We got nothing there, nothing there. That's that one maybe. When I can play, y'all are nothing to me. That's fair. Okay. Okay, yeah, I just know you sent me like a weird ass looking. Why is there a chicken in the ocean? What the fuck? Why is there an ocean chicken? Why is there an ocean chicken, man? The hell? Okay, right. I mean, yeah, no, sure. Like, yeah, it's sea chicken, the famous sea chicken. Roy, one of Clay's, he lost one. I do not think it's one of Clay's chickens. How would Clay's chicken even get here? Clay doesn't even live close to us right now. Yeah. There's actually get a unique honor guard in the books, aka would you discount tourists belong to the Tau Empire. So it is the discount tourists then. Yeah. God knows how. Well, let me tell you one thing right now. It's not actually Clay's chicken. And I can tell you that for a fact. Because I've seen like a chick walk earlier around on top of the mountain. It just kinda ended up in the water right now. Alright, there we go. Now the pier's getting nicely lit up. Damn. The only way they can spawn is the traders, so you tell me. What? No. No, that's not... You can place down chicken eggs and breed chickens. What do you mean that's the only way they can spawn? It's literally false. You can breed chickens in this game. Exactly? It don't make any sense. But yeah, basically we got our little staircase right here. We can go up. And get an egg from the traders. So where did it come from? This guy just doesn't want to listen. I mean, I saw ocean chicken on the way to spawn. I can imagine that's the same chicken. Because it's not. Guys, are you not listening when I'm talking or something? Like, what the fuck? I told you that we have chickens up here, and one of the chicks went down to the water. Like, where's the miscommunication happening? 30, please, try and keep up. In Space Marines, for the matter. It's work, yeah. If chicken farm here, it's work. Fucking god, dude. I can't tell if you're joking or if you actually like decided to like out the entire conversation. Like, I told you like 3 times, we had a chick up here. Look, chickens. Do you see a trader here? We breed chickens here, alright? We breed chickens, man. Like, do you not listen when I said that specific part? Like, you're like, it has to be Clay's chicken. The only way chickens spawn must be from the trader. That's the only logical explanation. Meanwhile, me in the background being like, oh, you know, we got a little chicken farm up there, and, you know, I seen a chick up on the mountain, and like, I mean, that's that one that was down there, you know, and like, okay, for fuck, it's not Clay's, and you're like, yeah, no, the only way it can be from, it's gotta be a trader. It's the only reasonable explanation, you know? That's the only reasonable explanation. Just shut up, that. To think is this guy is chicken. It's crazy, right? On Onion Mountain. Gonna be like Onion Mountain all over again. Like, is this Onion Mountain? Yes or no? Gonna be that whole conversation all over again, you know? It's gonna be the same thing all over. Turns out it was an Onion Mountain. It turns out, you know, you can take chicken egg, and here it's gonna maybe blow some of your guys' minds, but if you take chicken egg, you can place chicken egg, and then chicken hatch out of chicken egg, and like, chicken. And they make more chicken egg. It's true. Yeah. Also, we placed down an oak tree right here, because we kinda liked it. We also got a little beehive there, you know, it's like, well, it looked nice. So we kind of even out some of the terrain back here, and made that happen. I like it. I like the little oak tree on the way. Just have chicken toss. Can you throw chicken farthest off the cliff, dude? So true. We should have that. Good. And practice boat. You tell me. I only see 2 of ours. I don't know if the other one's around. It has been returned or what happened to it. But I don't see it around. I know we had a canoe, but it wasn't your boat that we had. There was a different canoe that got destroyed by somebody tilting it head first into the water. Man. Yeah. But yeah, look, that's the little pier. That's how it comes along. You go up the stairs. Come up here. Then we got Klaus's little house and chicken farm. It's true. Then in here we got a little piggy. Her name's Peggy. I did not name her. She's a freeze-storm pig. And, yeah. Absolute sweetheart. And then you have this building. Now, that thing is still under construction and everything, you know? I think the chickens in the mountain crazy. They see the pit wolves. True. Yeah. How they managed to do that, though. You mean the pit wolves? I mean, look, we also have wolf. We also have pitless wolf. Right there. But that's Klaus's wolf. Name is Wolf. Yeah, so this is like the building that we got going on in here. It's very much under construction. So, I see we have wooden ceiling. We have a little message board, right? Like a bulletin board. And we can place messages there. We got some questionably angled forges here and whatnot. Maybe someone else is practicing with it. Maybe. We got like a little kitchen area with little chimney and all that. We even got a basement with some food and meat fermentation going on, and then a little timeout corner right there. And then if you go around here, the throne is... I was thinking of moving the throne upstairs, personally. Like, I was thinking maybe have the throne, like, in here. That, you know? But, yeah, we also have some tiny rooms for some people to play spats in. Not, you know? So we have... That's your corner. I mean, it is your timeout corner. Yeah, it's true. And, I personally... I was thinking that, vote flipping. I don't know how that happened either. It's really crazy, yeah. A 2-star Pokemon? Dude, we're gonna get more Pokemon. I was thinking of getting rid of this and getting rid of the window. And, you know, just... I mean, I already did make a pathway right here that leads up, right? So it's... Seriously, bro? Come at me. Anyways, so, that's as far as we got. And we gotta get all the way up there, you know? We gotta get all the way up there. And, snowstorm as well. We need more up. I mean, of course we need more up, yeah. It's also, like, not finished yet and everything, too. The problem is, it just takes a lot of resources to make that staircase out of stone and everything, right? Oh. Okay. We'll just move on from that tomb. Hey, look, we got environmental storytelling right there happening again, you know? Yeah. It's led us to the graveyards. I mean, it pretty much is. Pretty much it. Yeah. I'm sorry? What, like, I mean, yeah, we do need more up, you're not wrong. We do need to go up there. I was thinking of, like, zigzagging up there from this staircase. I mean, yeah, sure, you can try and make it straight down. Good fucking luck with that not lagging out the entire server, though. It's probably not gonna happen, yeah. Hurry the fuck up so I can be away in the mountains. Dude, yeah, tell me about it, right? Huh? Hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are everywhere. I mean, we're right next to the Black Forest, so they tend to spawn there. They do tend to spawn in there. Deer. It had a chance to run, okay? It had a chance to run. Then again, it was partially frozen and everything. But yeah, and we got like up there, so we'll be probably like zigzagging up there, and then we'll go into the big arena by the end. Thing is, you kinda need to zigzag up because again, it's gonna be extremely difficult, right? You know, if this project you're jealous, I mean. Play Valheim on mobile and join the server, right? Hey, Nif! I see ya! It's like, you know, all my friends that keep me company, but like... they're just a bunch of graves. Ow! Hey! Not cool, man. Almost one-shot him with that punch, see that? Almost one-shot him. I sure eat a fish so I can regen HP, I suppose there. Oh. Yeah, Valheim on mobile, haven't you heard? Do you not have phones? Okay, I'm gonna get some rocks in here. To come to see what that is. Probably like from your tiny hut that you had here that... Ah, no, I guess you got Grey Dwarf assassinated there. Is what I can only imagine happened. Pop, pop. Yeah, lots of stone, lots of stone. I mean, we can attempt. What is this phone thing? It's like a mobile device. Some would even say. It's very useful if you want to play Valheim on the go. Imagine if Valheim existed on mobile, actually. Like, if it was compatible as well and everything, you know? That would be great. Yeah. But do you get the bear claws? Oh, you mean the flesh rippers? I got those from the ice dungeons. Is where I got those from. Which you need the Fenris claws that you get mainly from the ice dungeons in. And a lot of silver. Yeah, those are the flesh rippers we got. It's actually the vanilla weapon. Oh no. Oh, that's a 3-star trolley woly. Hold on, man. Listen, man. I really would prefer not to fight you right now. I'm really not in the mood, man. Hey, how you doing? 80 off, 80 off. Man, I'm really not in the mood to fight a 3-star troll, man. Not with that stamina regen either, you know? I really don't feel like that. Like Harry Groin, I'll show you Harry Groin. Listen. Akko told me all about the nudes you have of me, so if you can please forward them to me so I can have them back in my possession. That'd be very appreciated. Or, you know, I'll message Kura about it. It's true. I will message Kura. Alright, big guy. We're doing this, huh? That's right. I cast testicular torsion on you. Ocean Spectre in the Wild is here. Talk about those staircase imperfections. Listen, man. The staircase is perfectly fine. I'd let you know first of all, okay? No OSHA violation happening there. Because, like, we do have things on the side to prevent people from falling down, alright? We do have them, alright? We do have them. Also, guys, welcome to the roots of my humble character. I was once a professional groin puncher of trolls, you see? And it seems no matter where I go, I keep coming back to it, you know? Because one way or another, you can't get rid of them trolls, you see? You can't get permanently rid of these fellas. Made me eat a lot of food, so you know we're gonna finish this. You know, definitely not your dad. Wait, is your eyes? He does have my eyes. It's not wrong. You know, he does have them. Doesn't mean anything. I'm not a troll spawn. All right. Look at him. We might have the same eye color, but doesn't mean we're related, man. Look at him, he's so much more weaker than me. Pathetic. Yeah. No problem, I got you. Thank you, Faye. Thank you, Faye. I mean, like, if you want to, we can also show them off on stream tomorrow, maybe, when we do, abiotic, you know? Can do that, too. Would be perfectly fine. Spraggon and I just has a barrel with him. Because already I have health here. And besides, trolls are amazing to level up your unarmed skill on them, you know? Man, I really can't wait for winter. Winter's gonna be so good in this game. Because, like, in winter we can cross the ocean on foot. And you know what's the best part about that? Ice serpent hunting, you know? Serpent whacking season, exactly, Jamie, exactly. Got it. It's whack a serpent time. Free food, absolutely, yeah, free food. I mean, every now and then we still have a serpent showing up on our pier, and we just, like, beat him up. But, yeah. Basically less dirty. Nah, man, Dirty approves of that, I'm sure. Look, it's like destroy your dick December, right? Like that's basically what winter season here is, except for we're destroying sea serpents. It's basically like that, you know? Bonk. Okay, wait for it. For the lurk, Faye, appreciate it. Aluric because comes. I getcha. Give me your skin now. Oh my god, he had 3 heads on him, what the fuck? Triple the head amount. 1 head, 2 head. I guess we fought an Etten or something like that. Dude, I get so much skin out of him. Oh my god, he was pregnant actually. I mean, how else do you explain those sets? You know, he had triplets. I guess better late than never, right? You have this. I mean, yes, sir. How much bronze did I get? I didn't even know. I mean, yeah. How much was that? 2 more bronze ingots on us? I mean, that was totally worth it, actually. It was actually pretty good. Yeah. That actually was pretty solid. I mean, that's like 40 troll hide he gave me! Oh my god. 40 troll hide, 24 total bronze. I don't know how much bronze we had before, by the way. I don't know how much we had, but it had to have been quite a bit, no? So like, yeah, it had to be good. Had to be good. Sure. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome. We just punched a 3-star troll and got way more out of him than I expected to be getting out of him. And look, we got some paparazzi back there. With those grey dwarves. I just want to get their stuff. There we go, yeah. How goes it? I think it doesn't get one-shot by the kick, you know? It doesn't. Yeah, we're gonna be making a whole staircase up a mountain here. For the arena! So there's that. I was also hoping maybe we can, like, get rid of motor today. That's something I was thinking of doing. If people would be down for some motoring, do let me know. I only got an ice staff, and I can tell you right now, it's probably not going to do a lot. Yeah. Right at 600 iron and 3 cards of rock, building a tower near Ashlands. Tough work. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about... See, OSHA proofs. Yeah, like, we need a lot of rock. We need a lot of rock. Coming around, fire. Lots of fire. Yeah, lots of fire for sure. Ironically, my only ranged weapon is ice. I know there's like the circling staff, but I don't got that going. Like, I think it would look very, very pretty. I think it looks very, very pretty the moment we're done, you know? Brand against rock is the blood pickaxe thingy. Really? Is it that good? Like, I used to have it, but I gave it away, and I'm pretty sure the person I gave it to stopped playing. So it's a little awkward. But, I used to have it. I didn't use it too much because, like, I was afraid that, like, it'll kill me if I use it too much. But, like, not that long ago I learned that, like, blood magic won't actually kill you, it'll just drop you to 1 HP and it'll be there. Which is a relief. I wasn't about to find out, okay? Let me tell you right now, I was not about to find that one out. But, that's just... Blood pick is actually really, really good for that, huh? Well, the more you know. I'm just using, like, a boring bronze pick instead. But yeah, nah, I got myself, like, this little humble place. I mainly wanna chill some today here with some building, you know, maybe working more on this house here. It's like, yeah, sure, we have a couple people here, but I'm pretty sure he stopped. They're just unable to play a lot. I think they maybe stopped as well, like these stopped. Like 2 men down here. Have a little onion farm. Sides with some turnip and carrots and, you know, boar. Big boar. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of moving the throne, however. That... Like... I like the throne idea, but maybe if... maybe throne room gonna be upstairs, you know? Maybe throne can be over yonder instead. No? It'll be like one of those wow places. Yeah. It's a nice place. Thank you, thank you. Coming along little by little, bit by bit, stone upon stone. It's shaping up. And then eventually, all the way on the tippy top of the mountain, gonna be a beautiful arena happening, alright? That's the goal. That is the goal, you know? In the end of the day, that's what we want to accomplish here. Yeah, with their little orc village. Humble place, you know? I like the pier mainly. Like the pier took a lot of time to make. Since initially, well, there wasn't really much land to go off of to begin with. I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't really much land. So a lot of this has been filled in and built over with foundations and everything, right? Now, sure, the instances is around 5k right now. So I'm hoping it's not too bad. So, see the ocean here? Back there, well, I'm looking right now, there's the yak sign. Like the wooden yak sign, and the ring front is somewhere around this tree. We got like the ring front there, the yak sign kind of here, and then you kind of like go parallel to a big mountain. And that's where it is. That's where we be. That's where we be. We got a little pier. We got our way up. We got the oak tree over there, you know, because it looks nice. And I know plants load in faster than buildings. Gonna have a tree here. Might help with no navigation. By the way, does those portals work in this server? Portals do not work. No, portals are non-functional. If you want to make a portal, it's not gonna function. A battle wheel, red. It just changes what the board looks like. Fair. I mean, I reckon. Yeah. Oh, that's a talk home me. Orc. Ice, what the fuck? I'd rather not. I'm like busy building and whatnot. Yeah. A little slow, don't worry. I don't really wanna like go inside right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's sort of why. Look, those great dwarfs, man. Such a pain in the ass. You know, like... God, they're so annoying. Especially the brutes. Like, I just do not trust the brutes. I do not trust the brutes for the life of me, you know? Like, the brutes are so sketchy. You know what happened to me the other day, by the way? When I was playing off stream? I was vibing. I went to the Black Forest, and out of nowhere, one of those pesky brutes spawns, right? You know what he did? He instantly one-shot me. He literally just spawned in. Like, I had no time to react. Guy just spawns in from the Shadow Realm and immediately bonked me on the head. It was brutal, you know? It was brutal. Like, he just kinda... Yeah, I don't know why, man. Like... I was just walking, suddenly like bonk out of nowhere, and it just vanished again, you know? So, it's rough. I mean, I don't really care about the items because we got the items back. It's more about like the skill losses, right? Those are the ones that matter a little more to me. I would like not to lose too many of them. This is brutal. Very metal. Very metal. Building. Oh, did they destroy the stone cutting bench? They totally destroyed the stone cutting bench, didn't they? Oh, look, wolf! It appears a canine, or rather lupine, got themselves stuck in the lupine pit. Yeah, there's a little doggo right there. But it was a group of goblins, yeah. Here's the thing, I don't think it's in the pit enough, actually. I don't think the dog's in the pit enough. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Bad pupper. Bad pupper. Stop it. Ow. And instantly dies. And instantly dies, dude. It's so crazy, dude. One shot and they kill you. Yeah. Route down there to tame him. It's been there since I stayed onto the island. Really? I mean, like when I was there yesterday, there was no wolf. Come visit not too long ago, or was it just a different one? That and the starting area is still a mystery to me. Yeah, it's wild. They did something like that. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Good day, everyone. I hope all have cold pillows on both sides. I hope I do. Just spawned a hole from time to time. There could be. I mean, I imagine it just fell down. I mean, I did kind of gamble by approaching it the way I did, right? Dude, it's so brutal that they one-shot you. Like, I lost one whole level in punch. Lost one whole level in that. I punch now that little work. Yeah, I imagine it's more like they just happen to... Fucker. I imagine it's more like they happen to spawn around the area there, you know? It just like pummeled me with a rock. It just threw a rock at me, you know? Yeah. Lege man Kissen in das oberige Fach. Wenn es draußen heiß ist. I think I don't do that. I just rely on nature. Nature to cool it. Fine, I'll eat some jerky. I'll eat some jerky and some ice cream. Sure. Yeah. Tasting that pave. Well, you gotta make sure the pave tastes good before other people walk on it, you know? Call it quality assurance, you know? Clearly there's no one else to do it, so I gotta do it. Yeah. So building over the giant hole and having a multi-level basement? I mean, idea too, right? I mean, it kind of turned into a taming pit right now, so... I mean, we got a little cheeky two-star wolf there from that. Ice cream? How do you make it? No, it's not ice cream. It's ice scream. You know? It sounds like ice cream, but like it's ice cream. It's similar yet very different. You need Great Wolf Eyes for that. By the way. You need the eyeballs of Great Wolves for that. Cream when I cream? Okay, now we're entering the territory we gotta chill a little again. Bonk. What'd you get for throwing a rock at me? Of cream, it screams. Exactly. I mean, can I hop over it and show you? No. I wasn't the one who made it, but I'm pretty sure you need like the little funny cookie cauldron thing. Where'd the wolf go? The wolf just... Oh, there's two wolves now! They're multiplying! There's two of them now! Look at that! Who's screaming? Eyeballs, they do. I don't know, man. They're a little wicked, you know? Let me try some stuff. I'm gonna throw them some raw deer meat, something like that, you know? Maybe that'll do something, right? Maybe. I do. Exactly, I do. Ice can scream. But ice... I scream? Yeah, that's right, they scream. Ice do. honestly trash the full bronze and whatnot. I don't really need it. Alright. Engaging in stealth mode. Go. Fascinating, I know, it's crazy, right? So, initiating project, where the hell did the wolves go? I swear, there were like 2 wolves not too long ago. I just got some food and suddenly they're gone. Huh? What? What the? Where did the wolves go? Like morning, I guess so, huh? Huh? It. Ah, well. Must have been the wind, you guys. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, everyone. Maybe I was just imagining it. Yeah, that had to be it. But nothing but the wind itself. Actually, take this. I'd like it. First of all, light the fireplace a little, you know? Hope you're having a nice day, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day too. It's very rainy today, but you know, it's getting there. Yeah. This is so much of the pay vibe thing. I started seeing creatures that yeah, maybe, right? Like maybe I'm overdosing on pavement. Right there. The clip of you edging was hilarious though. Yeah, and it happened like 30 minutes ago. Like, what do you bring it up? Yeah, no, it's all well. It's all well though. Like, we just started playing Valheim not too long ago, and we're thinking of making a humble staircase to the top. But I'm pretty sure the Great Dwarfs like bonked the stone masonry bench, and due to that, we don't have the iron laying around there anymore. If I had to take a guess, so. We're just gonna quickly take all the stuff with us. Yeah, I'm taking the shortcut, but if you're visiting, you shouldn't do that. That's very dying. Yeah, I'll just take the 2 iron from here, I suppose, then. I mean, we have more iron laying around and all that, like, it's perfectly fine. Yes, 26 went down, sadly. What do we need? You just need 10 wood and 10 more wood. Okay, so I need a total of 12 wood in that case. Be all good. Actually, 1 wood too many. There we go. Yeah. You should make workbench checkpoints where you are embedded in stone. Fix nothing can break then. That's once again factually incorrect. It absolutely can break then. 100% can. I mean, like, I imagine the Great Dwarfs destroyed that stuff when either A, we weren't around, or someone else was around, and they were able to load in, or something like that. But somebody destroyed that, that stone workbench and got kaput. I can place workbenches down, nothing happens if I don't fix it. Like, they probably spawn from far away. I know it was a bit of a no-spawn zone when we have workbenches and all that. I know that. But, like, there was stuff here, is what I'm saying. Like there was stuff here, is the thing. Okay, so... Place down this, place down this. Other thing, I need a workbench. There we go. Yeah. Rankers of don't follow the locals, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, do not follow them down the sheer cliff. Don't do that. You will probably explode. So we're gonna make a 3x3 here. What I was thinking. Even this out a little bit more. Yeah, I need to dig one more. Oop. 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 Oh, just so it's like thematically consistent. You know what I mean? No, that one's not off though. Okay. I go like up the stairs, you got like this thing, and then we're gonna start going up here, you know? Start going up there. Alrighty. Bonk. Bonk. There we go, see? Little by little. Bit by bit. Stone upon stone. First, what we need to make some decently kinda even-ish terrain to begin with, you know? Need to make some of that. Yeah, I was thinking of making a 2x... Well, not 2x2. 2x however many we need. Just mainly 2 stairs next to each other here for that mainly, right? Okay, that's below. I want it to be snapping to above it. Like this. So that gives me a good guideline as well on how much I need to mine away and everything. There we go, see? I was thinking of like this much. And you know, we're just gonna go up like this here and then probably like take the curve up as we go up and then like sliver up the mountain sort of. I think that could be... I think that could work pretty well here. Alright. Get rid of some of the stone. I mean, the good news, I get some stone out of, you know, making the stairs here, right? That's the good news. The not so good news, I don't get enough stone out of making the stairs here, you know? That's the slightly not so good news, you know? Oh, big. Again. Okay, you. Why you do this? Why you do that, skeleton? Why you do that? Why you do that, man? Like, I can't just work in a simple staircase without getting shot with an arrow in the back, you know? Just like right in the back of my head. Casual, like, skull piercing I got from that one, huh? Alright, maybe we can get a bit here. No? Okay, there we go, there we go. And that helps. I'm telling ya, man, we're gonna be visiting the graveyards by the end of this here, alright? Now. There we go. Maybe mine this out a little bit here more. There we go. Bit by bit. Bop. And bop. Now, you use the problems, right? You see the issue. And it's like this whole rock here. Which is the issue. Mainly because, you know, it's gonna get steeper and steeper. And at a certain angle, mining doesn't do anything, so we might want to start already working, like, alongside the cliffs here. So, we're probably gonna be going ahead and, you know, changing course also slightly here, you know? Just so we can still, like, work on it and everything. There's another little trick, you can, like, even the ground somewhat. And it'll get you a little more leeway that way, but like it's not too much, right? So it's only little by little. Bits by bits that you'll be getting that way. You kind of see what I mean here, right? Like it's already fairly steep. And like, not much is moving here. Might be better if I attack it from the lower side here. Yeah, there you go. So that kind of works, right? That sort of works. Repair some of the stairs that I accidentally demolished a little. Like, for everything, you know, all the pavement here is in position and everything, you know. Sure, that is the case. Okay. Yeah. Gonna be a lot of that stuff. So... evidently, we'll probably need to go over through the side here, because I just don't think We'll be getting a lot of leeway here. We'll be getting rid of some of this rock here, which kind of works as a natural barrier to not fall off. I mean, that works for me still. Yeah, trying to angle it right now here, actually, is what I'm attempting to do here. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Little by little, man, little by little. Don't want to be kind of in the mountain. Would make building this much, much easier in that case. Make it so much easier. Get as much leeway as we can on the sides at the very least, you know what I mean? Get as much leeway. See? Like that's what I'm on about. After a certain point you can't like mine anymore because it's steep. About as much leeway as we'll be getting here probably. Looking around. Yeah. Tickle by tickle, pickle by pickle. Stone by stone. Nickel for nickel. There we go. We kinda would need to go up here. Follow this path. More or less. Is it treacherous? Yeah, I mean for sure, absolutely. Look, it's gonna get much worse before it'll get much better. Just how it is. Guess this angle maybe kinda okay. Maybe. Right, maybe. Strong maybe. There we go. OSHA inspectors will be back at some time to work. Yeah, well, hopefully by then it'll be more finalized, right? So OSHA can chill the hell out. You know, maybe OSHA can chill out then, you know? Like the last time we had a 3-star OSHA inspector with us, you know, and yeesh. Guy wasn't pleasant to work with, let me tell you. It needs to be kind of like this here, but that also does imply that I need to change this a little more drastically, you know. I mean, no doubt, I'll have to build off of the rock ledge itself. I'll most likely have to do that to make this here work. Yeah, it's already pretty tough getting the dirt out of here. Of the snow. Of the snow. Alright, we'll take this bad boy. I know you can place... Yeah, there we go. I think it's a dump there. Alright. Attempt number 2. Angle just about right. There we go. I mean, kinda works with the snow, kinda, yeah. Yeah. Focusing contents now. It's over, man. No foundation after this pivots. Regular foundation. I mean, the other one is cheap. Works the same. Been doing that everywhere. Don't worry, man. I get this. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, if you go down there, that's actually how you do it. It's a sheer cliff face right here. Because similar things as to what we're doing right now happen back here too. Yeah. Oh, but like uniform? Huh? What? You know, as I said, leave the building to me. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this here. We got this. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. Like, if you look here, we did the same thing also. You know, because like sometimes the terrain doesn't want to budge. So that's what we do. And if you do like the stone wall is better than the foundation because it's safe up to stone. I'm not about to waste more stone than I need to. Right, back up we go. Back up we go. Boom. Yeah, you can kind of see how it's going to be developing here. Kind of see. Now, I think I might actually just do away with this whole wall thing too. I think it looks a little better that way then. Or at least reduce it somewhat. You know? Yeah, reduce it a slight amount here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Since then, when you approach, you can still see kind of like the staircase and all that, and I like it, I like it. Maybe get rid of this one also. Like lower this one just a little bit more. Yeah, I dig it, yeah. Of a mountain. Well, Missile Mountain was high. Yeah, no, it's a biggie, it's a biggie. It's definitely a biggie here. I mean, when I say we, I mean me. I specifically chose like one of the biggest mountains around that I saw, and was like, yes, that one gonna be PvP right there. Name courtesy goes to Jamie. Came up with that. You know what I mean with the train being a little funky here? What we can do is try and do this here. Try and even it out in that sense. That can actually work pretty well. So see, it kinda helped a little bit. It helped a little bit right there, you know? Taking this mountain if you didn't work, but you know my situation already. I do. Oh, I thought you wanted to play with us still. Like, what do you mean you would have taken the mountain? But no mountain still. Here we go. Like make it less extremely. Yeah, sure. We can like fill it up with some rock foundations down here. Let me. You see. You know, works. It didn't snap, but it works. Go. Hey, go up the mountain around here. And be one of the clan. Being dirty, I see. Could make a staircase there, but maybe I'll off with that. Oh, I see what happens. Okay, well let's waste some more rock in that case, I guess, you know. Just fill it out a little nicer, I suppose. Ignore the menacing music playing right now, yeah? Promise it's all good. Yeah, I don't think the mountain is willing to budge too much here. I don't think it really is too willing here. It doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to wanna. Unless I was to start like removing the rock from further up high, then it'd be a strong maybe, you know. Be a very, very strong maybe there. Yeah, we'll have to like build right on the side of the mountain here. Right on the side, yeah. It's on the server later on, but walking to the shadows right now. Well, happy shadow walking, shadow walker. Hope to see enough. Who knows? Maybe we can drink some meat together. You know, who knows? I don't think it's budging here. Like, it's weird, right? Like, it looks like it would budge, right? It looks like it would. But it's definitely not willing to. It's not at all willing to. I mean, at most I can like chop away the tiniest fragments here, but it's really not gonna do too much. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to accept the fact that it's gonna be a bit of a wobbly road. I have to accept that. It's gonna have the wobbles. Road with wobbles. How much we can do about it? We can try and do this here. Make it, be it briefly, just a little wider on this side, right here. But I was to imagine that you couldn't easily go up here. Yeah, well, I wish it was something like a half staircase. You know what I mean? Like half as wide. That'd be kind of ideal right now. Yeah, Stairway to Heaven. Not wrong, Rico. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're working our way up the mountain, little by little, rock by rock. Oh, so Rico, Fireball. I really want to play that game. I really want to play that game. Like, I hope the people in the group will be down for it. Like, the more the merrier. How many players even is it? Like, is it like 8 players, 10 players, something like that? Sure. Something like that, approximately, I would guesstimate. Here we go. A little hard to tell in the darkness that I'm working. Yeah. We'll play it too. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe next week if it works out well. Is when I was maybe thinking we could try and do it. Give people all the time, you know, to schedule and all that stuff. Nar! Don't stare, go kaput. Darn it. Why was Stone Star kaput? Why was Stone Star do that? Maybe we do some foundation maxing here in the end of the day. Maybe we do concede to the foundations there. Yeah, get some foundations to go up here. It's gonna be a bit more of a tighter squeeze. Oh god, it's a shaman, everyone. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Might as well punch him. And now, the copium begins. Will I survive being stinky, unwashed, and unkempt? I will not survive. Well, there goes some skills of mine immediately, you know. All the stuff we got during the troll fight, well, it's gone. it's now deleted. Yeah. Was a spew slug. I mean, how is to slug? Oh man. Doing well, I'm doing well. I mean, outside of being poisoned into smithereens right there, right? Outside of that, I'm doing okay. This. Oh yeah, guys, look. See? Ice cream! Right there. Super clouds. Wonderful, wonderful. Debatable. 25 fists, man! I once had 35, you know, there was peak me. There was me my peak condition. Before the deafening happened. Before the mass crippling happened, you know. We'll call it swamp. That's what happened. We'll call it swamp. Swamp happened. Don't worry, during winter I'm gonna have my muscle arc. Alright, that's what's gonna happen. Absolutely. At least my stuff was like, you know, right around the corner. God damn. I'm in swamp ass. Yeah, I got a severe case of swamp ass going. I never recovered from it. Punk. Look, you wanna go? We'll go then. So crazy that, like, Something like a shaman is still an actual threat to me. Is he farting at my thing here? Oi! You wanna have a mage off? Let's have a mage off then, coward. There you go, that's what I'm thinking of you. Good. Have to probably maybe repair some stuff. I believe the Great Dwarfs do that, you know, and I'm telling you right now, that's what happened with the previous one. The workbench, except for nobody was around to probably, like, fix the stuff. Alright, so. Here's. Here. Kinda work up here. But we'll already have to consider, like, pivoting a little bit, you know? Slight little pivot. Yeah, making an agreeable path up a mountain ain't an easy feat. Any wolves in the pit? Slowly go up there. And then maybe loop back around, if possible. Right? Once it's daytime, we'll be able to, like, see the land a little better and whatnot, you know, so gonna wait for that to first and foremost, however, I'm gonna go wail on a rock and get some stone out of it. Stone we had treated me pretty well and all, but it needs a little more than this. I just hope it won't be too laggy for whenever they were to show up in here, you know? Yeah, that's what I really hope for. Since I know stuff like the Hog Hotel, like, immediately lags me out, for example, right, if I'm there. Or, Spawn can be pretty bad as well. Alright, one down. One more to go. One less. Come on, man. Oh, look, we got another contestant showing up here. It's free rock, if you really think about it. It's free rock that way, you know? Easy, easy. Hell yeah. If we switch to Dverger lanterns, take the part count down. Butter Monkey told me each torch counts for parts of something. Butter Monkey sounds like a wise person. Do you call him Father Monkey, or is that their actual name? It sounds like Yosifu or something like that. Father Monkey, tell me, one does not punch with ferocity. One punches with defense in mind. Father Monkey was a wise person. We usually people call him Wukong. Hey, not right now, little man. Not right now, yeah? Maybe in a moment. There we go. Yeah. Everyone knows him. He is on Twitch a lot, and his CASHEIM character is called Grand Monkey. I see. I like Father Monkey more. Like, it actually sounds like you're, like some guy who teaches you, like, martial arts. You know, in like a remote temple or something, you know? Is a Valheim sword brother. Hi, gang. Damn, doesn't even punch. Imagine using swords. Couldn't be me. I'm married to my hand. It sounds weird. Like, it sounds really weird. But, like, you know, I mean... Oh, no! I mean unarmed! Dad, I mean unarmed! Hey, how you doing? Welcome to nighttime shenanigans with the orc. And featuring brutes and everything. Oh my god, dude. A break. It's daytime. Go to sleep, everyone. Go to damn sleep. Fuck. I will freeze you. I will not hesitate, but I will freeze you guys. Okay, I will do so. I will freeze you. Using my huge ice wand, alright? That's right, you despawn. Damn right you despawn. Damn right you do. Damn right. I'm just worried that the unarmed attacks will kind of fall off after the planes, because apparently in the planes is when I can get the last knuckle duster, and it saddens me deeply. So I might need to swap over to some like dual axe shenanigans or something like that, maybe. But like, I don't know. I like the whole punch build, and I'm happy it actually worked out for far longer than normally it would. You know? Like, maybe I just need to level up the skill like crazy, you know, for it to become a little more viable and all. Maybe that's what I need to do. Not sure though. I mean, I'm still not sure on how much like of an improvement it actually really is to getting like a skill up in unarmed, for example. Like I had a couple moments where it was like, if I had like one more skill level in there, the guy would have been probably dead after this attack because he like barely survives or something. So just like that whole thing. But I don't know. It's hard to guess because like it seems to be very tiny increments, like extremely tiny. You have like unarmed damage in Kenshi, which is like absolutely god tier, and you have like unarmed damage in Valheim, which is stinky. For the most part. Stinky for the most part. Unless you actually have an unarmed weapon that's somewhat solid. Now, benefits are it's quick, it uses a little stamina, and it looks good, you know? Drawbacks, little range, and worries it'll fall off eventually, you know? And that's a bit of a worry of mine. Oh yeah, something else I would need is some jute. I'd need some of that. Might be getting some planing happening maybe. Might happen sooner than later. It's like I'd like to maybe later on hop onto the plains and do some knickknacks back there, and you know, again maybe kill Motor today. With some people. I know Motor is like all completely different, but I believe we might have some I keep calling it almost Ifrit. The Surtling stuff. I'm pretty sure we have that somewhere around. Not sure exactly. Oh yeah, and also I really hate the fact we got 5 logs spelled, but we need 6 to make the cape. Now I think the logs spelled looks way better than the wolf cape. I'm just saying, you know? Burner for Motor, but I'm keen. Sterling arrows / bolts and or fire staff would help. Yeah, it would. Like I fought Motor, I fought Yag as well when I played the last and only proper time. But I haven't played past that, so all of that is a spoiler for me. Like to avoid those whenever possible too. Okay, it looks all stabil to me. But I remember I fought Motor, and Motor wasn't really too bad in my memory. Just lots of flying and pooping. That's how I remember Motor. So there's that. So hopefully Motor's not gonna be too much of a pain here. Like, I don't really remember Motor being that difficult. I think Motor maybe even comes down every now and then, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, though. Been a minute. Good work, though. Alright, back up, here we go. And we're ascending at a rate of slow. I know, I don't think we'll be able to reach this very top part right there if we go around it. What do you feel about this? Like, I still don't like this tiniest ledge. Tiniest ledge ever being like in my face here. Like, I wish we could make this go away, but it will not budge. This is like made out of like neutrinium or something, right? Gonna have to go with the fact that we can't go with the fact there. Yeah, here we go again with one of the staircases here. If I do this, it'll be slightly off center. But you know what? That'll work. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. this might actually work. And here's why, okay? The reason it might work is because we can then have a staircase that is based off of one of these two that I just placed down. And we can, like, throw it back into sync in that sense, right? Say, if I... this here... should be able to also do this here, and we're kinda back, but it doesn't really work. Well, never mind this idea then. Never mind that. Yeah. I was hoping it would work a little better than it did. I was hoping for that. Oh well. Happens. I don't know, man. This just... it's sort of a taming pit. It almost looks like a like a quarry almost, you know. Gonna go in here and gather some stone, whatnot. Stop back and while watching. Yeah, no. Like, I thought it might have worked, but sadly it didn't quite. Because now we're getting to the tough part of building this thing, right? We're getting to the teeth put. Alright, there we go. You know, here's that whole thing. Well, I mean, this... If I can get a long wall to snap onto it proper, I won't be complaining. Long wall saves me a couple blocks and whatnot too. Need them blocks. Just like that. Almost looks a little more complete as well. Yeah. You'd get more stone. Oh, never mind. I trust the process. Go deeper. This side. Dirty, my sweet dirty. I appreciate you trying to help me, but that's, again, once more not how it works. Sadly, I can't go more to the side. Trust me. I'd love to, but I've been hammering away at this for some time. Look, let me show you. Nothing happens. You cannot! You cannot!
Fire and war.
Idiots, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. How goes it, everyone? Let me give shout-outs. What are you up to? How goes it? Did you win? Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I think I lurked during, like, what, yesterday or the day before that session? I remember it looked very similar to this here, with snow and mountain. Yeah, absolutely. I'm scared. Thank you for the followers. Appreciate it. How goes it? We're trying to go up a mountain right now, so it's taking a minute here, but it ain't easy, you know. It ain't easy. It's a perilous journey here, and no one can only attempt to ascend even higher, you know. One can only attempt.
Doing?
Work. Look, is there something you're doing? I say work, okay? Like, it's as simple as that. Yeah, like, we got this going so far, but let me give you a bit of a house tour for you guys, since you just raided in. If you need to take a break, however, you know, get some drink, get anything, you know, perfectly fine. I'll be going for some time here, yeah. The mountain segment is toxic. I like the mountains themselves, though. We got a little fort here. Thinking of moving the throne to the upstairs area. There's a little more room and everything, and, you know, it could be right there. We got some bedrooms here. And then I'm gonna like this little place with an oak tree we placed down right at the end. And, you know, basically, also got another staircase, like the one we're making right now. And down there you can see our little pier. Well, it's a good time. It is definitely a good time. Staircase right there. Yeah, lots of terraforming kind of involved here. But, instances are about 5,000, so I don't want to have too many instances to not lag people out, right? But yeah, how was Lords of the Fallen, though? Tell me all about it. How did it go? How far into the game are you? Yeah, so we're kind of like making a staircase here. Like, it's a shame that the mountain doesn't want to budge some more, because I would like to build more into the mountainside, but it just doesn't want to listen. Yeah, doing an iron. Oh shit, Ironman. All right, all right, all right. Respect it. All right, that's not for the faint of heart. That's. Hold on, it's punch the clock. Give me a second here. There we go. Some good punches and Skeletoni is gone. Yeah, I played a bit. 81 hours, okay, alright, I can respect it, yeah. Yeah, no, I never played Lords of the Fallen. It looked interesting to me, right? But I never ended up getting around actually playing it. But, you know, it's also like due to, you know, life happened and a bunch of other games kind of like pop out whenever they are the most inconvenient, right? So it's like, oh shit. I mean, like, I used to play a metric ton of Dark Souls and stuff like that, you know? Do not achievement run it. Okay, fair. Is it like an absolute pain to do an achievement runs? Like, achievement runs in it? We'll be using so much more stone now. I'll already tell you that. Oh, it's stupid? Okay, fair. Like, I know it feels very, weighty, you know, like it compared to Dark Souls, right? Also comparison, I know, sorry. It feels more weighty. Like the swings are a little more, slower and, like, more hefty. It's not as fast-paced and everything, right? Kind of like that. Not like Elden Ring. I mean, I know it's not like Elden Ring. I'm just comparing it to those games, right? It all ending. I see. Classic. Bread and butter, do I used to play a lot of it myself too. Huh. Gameplay is similar. Yeah, like that's mainly what I'm referring to. Like I know the game is definitely its own thing. For sure. Maybe an arch one? Right? Maybe an arch is gonna be good enough? Make staircase on top? Apparently it is. Okay, well, let's make 2 stone arches. Does it look a little nicer in that case, you know? Yeah, I go again. Expecting aesthetics more than like of these cold hard facts right here. Okay, we can dig into this mountainside a wee bit. Just a little. Not a lot though. Like, we're very little leeway, you know? Yeah. Well, for sure. Yeah. Those games always find a way to take you over. I mean, get a shower and go to bed, tough man. Working though. Appreciate the raid, stopping by and saying hi as well. And yeah, I'll be saying, oh man, saw you Viking laugh. Oh, I'll try to, as long as I don't get one shot again while just casually building around here. Absolutely, but yeah, we're gonna be working on the mountain a little bit here. Yeah, see, it doesn't budge too much. Like, the mountain's very resistant to budging here. It doesn't want to give me a lot. Yeah, it certainly doesn't want to give me a lot of leeway here. It's just kind of how it be. Because when it's like a sheer cliff like this, you cannot mine it anymore, by the way. See, like, I just tried mining that little hiccup away, but it's not happening there. We'll just kind of have to orientate ourselves on the mountain. Well, and like completely falling off of it and whatnot. So we're doing some crazy precarious things right here. Okay, let's see how much we can even get out of this here, you know. Get a bit of it, yeah. Alright, ponder. Have a platform, or we could just have these staircases right here. Instead, oh no. Instead be slightly differently aligned again, you know. Kinda like how we did it the last time, you know. So what we would do is sorta like this, right? Sorta like this here. And then we move you to the side over yonder. You know, kinda like this here. Kinda. I get you in, just be static. Yes, and oh well, that's the staircase I got instead. Oops. Look, like this is still kind of okay to build with because like we're not being constantly assaulted by dragons. That's gonna happen soon enough, probably. You know, gonna happen very much soon enough. All right, hold on. I mean, figures, I suppose. Figures. We'll need some more archers. Right there. Ooh, you know it's bad when even the arch doesn't actually yeah. Yeah, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when even that doesn't work. Well, let me get some of the stone back that just like fell down here, yeah? It'll take a moment. Take but a second. At the very least, we have like a sorta gathering pit right here, you know? I mean, it feels like we're getting some distance then, but like then again, looking at this here, like it needs some beautification. It needs some beautification, alright? It's gonna be in dire need of that. Alternatively, we could try, and that's a strong attempt right there, I would say. Take some coal wood with us. Okay, we'll take coal wood. And this coal wood is gonna make an iron, not iron beam, it's gonna be a wooden beam. Right? Gonna be one of these. Now, whether or not and how well it'll work, it's inconclusive right now. But, one can only hope that maybe, aesthetically speaking, it'll look a little better then, you know? One can only hope for that. Let's say we'll make the crafting bench like right on top of you. Right in the middle of the staircase for the time being, right? Here's... And, it's gonna be a tough one. Hello, fellow Viking. Do you play modded? Yes, this is modded indeed. We got ourselves mods that allow me for better fist weapons. Now, currently I'm using the flesh rippers. But, overall, we had like flint knuckles, like bronze knuckles, iron knuckles as well. So fisting is more viable. And now I died a lot. It used to be at 35 at one point. This used to be also in the 30s. I die a lot because the enemies here hit a bit harder. And it's a rough world we live in, you know. It's a rough world. Currently figuring out on how to make the staircase not look like shit. You know? Since we're like building up on the mountain and we're gonna be calling that beauty PvP. Right there. How to do this? And we can always have a board beam like this here. Very ghetto, I know. But let's see if it works, yeah? Brother, would you know it? Wouldn't you know it? It does work, actually. Actually works just fine to me. Making a nice staircase up on the mountain, because on the mountaintop we wanted to make a quirky little arena and whatnot as well. So I think it looks kinda neat if we were able to actually do that. How to do that? Yes, we're done. Like, we'll have some overshoot, but like, it's gonna get the job done. I mean, again, from the side, it's gonna look like shit. So, you know, there's that. It looks kind of like shit from the side, but it works. It works. It functions. All right. It lives. It lives. All right. How are you doing, by the way? How goes it? Hope you're doing well, man. See ya. Alright, so got that. Thank Odin for foundations like these, right? Or support beams, rather. This tickles your goblin sensibilities. It's okay. It just has to work for now. We'll make it look even nicer soon enough, okay? We'll make it look nicer soon enough, man. We're, I'm sorry you're being tickled right now. I really am. I wish I could do something about you being de-tickled, but, you know, it's just the world we live in, the mountain we climb, you know. It's how it be. Okay, well, I could not really quite do this. This one needs to be a little better lined. Can I do this a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, but no. Let me show you why but no. The but no part is due to, the other staircase would be over this one. Couldn't go easily up and down, you know. Mountain we climb, he says. True. That's what I do say. Mountain we do in fact climb here. Yeah, I just want to have a nice staircase to go up. Like, I've been up there many times already, right? But, I want to have, like, a proper staircase that leads into the arena of Bloodgore, the Deathmaker. I know, something like that. Name still under review, not so that, but it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. Yeah, I was thinking though that maybe we do need to reform this one a little. I lost my stone, didn't I? I think I lost my stone. Yeah, or maybe blood spell, gut, keeper arena, or maybe, I don't know, man. Like, it's look, we're workshopping the name still, alright? We're workshopping that thing still. It's it takes a minute, you gotta understand. Takes a hot minute. Like, it's gotta get somewhere. But like, I like PvP so far. It's good name. Just like how I don't get arrested bonus if I'm like too close to the flame back there. I think that's actually pretty interesting. Right. But while I'm sitting here, let me check on. But yeah, no, it's I want to make a somewhat nice stairway up. And, you know, have that be nice and good. It takes a minute, of course. It takes a little minute. But, yeah. It ain't easy, alright? It ain't easy. Gonna repair some of my stuff real quick, too. But it'll be up there eventually, you know? By the way, let me know if you want motor help. I don't mind if people join from motor. I don't mind that. Frankly, I don't even know who's gonna be joining for it. Like, depends on who's in lane, right? Since, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind getting help. And what's this? Seafarer's herbs? Don't even know what that is. Why the herbs seafaring anyways? Take the ice cream. I'll just take it. I can have some of that on me. I don't mind motor. Motor aid. Good, then you've got eggs already. I'm not a chicken guy, but we got some chicken laying around, and I do have one of those Drake eggs too. I got one of the Drake eggs. Yeah, I do have one of them. I know there's another one on the Montagne right there, but how many do you even need? I forgot. Again, it's been a hot minute, right? Been a hot minute. Got one. I hope it's only one you need. But there's another one on the top. 3. Like, I can get 2. I don't know about the first. Phone number 4. Might be a little more. I need to do same thing as before. 4. So, gonna place it down there. And you know what? I'll take the stone cutting bench. How else am I gonna cut the stone if not on this bench, right? And just very conveniently put it in the way here too. Alright. Easy peasy. And then let's see, maybe another wall on the way here? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. No, you wanna. No, you wanna. There you go. Now we got a good wall. There we go, yeah. Summon motor. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Making my stairway to the Greybeards right now. What about you? Yeah, feeling a little, maybe a wee adventurous. Ascending the way we do here. But like, look, the stairs are coming along, alright? They're coming along a little bit. It's gonna look like the MC Escher painting. You know, with all the stairs everywhere. It's gonna be like that one. Yeah, but see, it's surely coming along here. With daytime, you'd see a little more down there, you know? Napping time ahead. Oh, it's a good nap. But it was a nice, refreshing one. That'll work. Get rid of stone. Stone in the way. Stone. Oops. Whoopsie. And then we once again definitely need to like tilt this a little more to this side here. You know, little by little, because if I mine here, it's not gonna mine. Things not gonna be budging. I mean, yeah, the stairway it's coming along. Building the highway to hell. If hell is on top, then I certainly do be doing that. I was blocking actually, but I'll just punch you. Oh, I was blocking with my bare hands. That's why. That's why it happened. Right, I found my claws out. Yeah. Yeah, Toktek, welcome. Yeah, we're making like the staircase up to the mountain to eventually build our arena on the tippy top of it. It's gonna happen sooner than later, you know? Which mountain are you on? Onion Mountain, can't you tell clearly? Nah, it's PV Peak. That's the mountain we're on. It's our mountain. Right. That's right. Yeah. it's PvP, guess what this is. Yeah, no, it's like if you go across the ocean from the Yak sign, because the Yak sign, you see like the pier, the Yak sign would be like kind of there somewhere, you know? Pick that name. I mean, it's a good name. It's a good name. Cannot deny it. It's good. You go one. It's a good name. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's one that's not on the main continent where people spawn. Need to get a wee bit of a boat ride. Apparently, there's also planes not too far from here you can reach on foot. We might be doing some of that too. All right. Bonk. Yeah, it's a nice mountain. I like it. It's a good mountain. You know, there was a lot of speculation whether it is Onion Mountain or not. Turns out, no. If it has too much garlic growing on it to be Onion Mountain, was the conclusion. But yeah, it's I'm not like intruding on anyone's like lawn here or anything like that. Bonk. Because when I came here, there were only a couple like little shit shacks and whatnot. This last nats, what was it? You mean what PvP is? It's basically we have the Yak sign. This is like the Yak sign area back there, roughly. Kinda see the landmass. It's kind of like there. Gonna go here diagonally because further down this way there's the ring front. So, and there's like Yggdrasil for orientation. Big mountain across the waters. I used to live back there, and that's where Onion Mountain would be. So, we're not like in the midst of the wilderness where nobody could ever reach us, you know? It wouldn't be too late. Shit stacks were mine. I stayed on the island for a bit. Yeah, look, your shit stack's right here. Somewhere. There it is, see? It's kind of stands. It kind of stands. It's kind of there. Yeah. Can be there and no long. Nice. Yeah, you get a motorboat, do you? I get some ice cream. Good. Now, if you all have the knowledge about speakers. Got speaker troubles right now going on? Good issue? Yeah. Literally motorboats. Yeah, I mean, exactly right. Motorboat or bust. What I'm saying. There we go. Get some good rock. Good rock out of this here, yeah. See, you remove the protective rock. Yeah, well, you know... What does protective rock really protect you from at the end of the day, you know? Like, maybe we just go for aesthetics instead, you know, protective rock. Maybe we'll just do that. In the end of the day. In the end of the day, protective rock looks... We kind of vetoed that whole idea. So we did that. Get these two? I can get these. Lovely. Can I get these? I can. Let's go. Rock maxing right here. Yeah. And the 80 twin 6 mega speakers. I'm trying to figure out how I can convert them into modern and very powerful. Oof. I wouldn't know about that. Like, I take you already tried googling your issue and everything. And had no real results. Yeah, look, like, the staircase from the side look kind of shit. But, yeah, that's gonna be... we'll make it look better over time. Don't you worry, okay? Don't you worry. For now, it'll just have to get me up. It has to get me up to the top. All it has to do. No, hold it. Okay, get one of these. Okay, because... Right. I mean, it would work well if it was a staircase right there. Like that would function. Sure. But again, I don't think the mountain is willing to budge. Yeah, it's not. So it'll be a bit of more tight, probably there. At least for a little bit. Definitely needs some railings back there, you know. Now that I even agree on. It would be an OSHA violation if not, you know. And you know it's bad if I agree on it. After all, I'm the man who got rid of Safety Rock himself, you know? Alright, so we kind of have this going, you know? No, not VOSHA approved. Oh, definitely not VOSHA approved. Definitely not. 100% not VOSHA. No, I mean, it gives you the illusion that there's like 2 stairs and just like this thing, you know? But is that Valheim OSHA? This a thing people keep threatening me with. I know why they would do that. Oh. Hold on. Let's cook. Cooking a little. We're cooking. Alright. OSHA, man. Then did you then? OSHA, man. Alright, so actually kind of works surprisingly now that I use the other tool here at my disposal. A little. It looks a little better, you know? A wee bit. Again, it's only minimally budging, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take minimal budging over no budging. I don't know what to do about this little stupid rock. I think that rock just... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like this more. I like this a little more now. Yeah, just barely about scooted by. Yeah. Not wearing your key. You need your construction hat and reflection vest on. Well, I just get fur clothing so I don't... That, you know, how about that? Well, that, you know, if you have a problem with it, you know, I'll see. Now, the little thing we might be able to do again. First, we need the workbench to come up a little more. Crafting. No, workbench. In a minute, right? Yeah, just place you smack dab in the middle of the staircase somewhere around here. Pick a spot. There you go. Yeah, because we'll be making use of some funny little logs around here, you know. And here's to hoping that maybe I didn't place them a little too high. Tiny bump in the way, you know, just a tiny bump in the road. You know, you hardly notice. You'll be fine. You'll be good. Gonna be okay. So. See? That's the trick. That's the trick right there, see? Yeah, we're all good. You know, that's the job. That's the job just about fine enough, you know? That's the job good enough in my opinion, you know? You shouldn't be worrying too much about this. Oh well, maybe worry about that one, I guess. Maybe that one, maybe worry there. But other than that, it should be fine. Try it like this, yeah? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough, man. Passing grades. Yeah. Viking pulling out a 2,000 weight carload with silver down the path and wood under the stone creaking. Listen, it's fine. It didn't break when I built it. Pretty. Damn. Construction workers don't get shit done. Yeah, true. I'm getting too much done right now. I'm actually too efficient. Yeah, you come up here and you see like the path kind of going up the mountain somewhat. Mind you, all of this here was also filled in, by the way, with more stone. We can have a nice little path leading away from the building that you'll be passing by. Because you'll be passing by this tiny fort construction here. Technically, I'm using the window to leave, but it'll be maybe a doorway eventually, you know? It'll hopefully turn into one. Yeah, but like, it's coming along. Like, it looks extremely ghetto, especially around this part. But we'll find something to ghettoify it. It'll work. It'll work. There's a way. Yeah, no, it's precarious, but you know what? It works. Works. You can see the skeletons change to deer. So you know that's good. You know it's good when you see stuff like that. Do I want to do this? I feel like I might want to like nudge the mountain a bit to see if it'll willing to budge a little. And it is! Ladies and gentlemen, the mountain said okay to budging a little. A formal request has been sent to the mountain. The mountain was like, "Aight, let me see what I can do." And here we are. Could have technically another on this a little bit. Alright, now, let's see. Now don't do this at home, by the way. Don't do this at your local Valheim safe. You might just fall down and die if you do something like this here. I'm born in the mountains, okay? Like, I know them in and out. Alright, so, you know, I'm a professional. But, like, everyone else watching, you know, do be extremely careful when dealing with mountain sites like this here, alright? So, just a friendly reminder that I am trained personnel. You know, I'll make one of these again. I'll make one of those. It'll make turning a bit smoother. Make turning just a little better. Then we can have it be like this. It works for the most part, right? I mean, have a tiny speckle right there. See? That'll work. Going up the mountain again, guys, stone by stone. Don't forget. I mean, do remember. Right, stone mason up right there. Greetings, Twitching, and I come from the Has Viewership Collective. How is Valheim? Valheim is going well. Greetings, Scanchon the Immortal. Yeah, we're currently making a cheeky little stairway leading up all of this big boy mountain here. You know, it's lovely. You know, it's lovely. And then we make a arena on top, and it's gonna be even lovelier then, honestly. But how goes it though? How goes all these? Yeah, man. Oh, cool. Yeah, welcome to the staircases right here. Going little by little. Damn, this 7,000 steps too high, brother. Well, listen, man. Listen, Roughgar. Hi, Roughgar here. It's a pilgrimage, man. Look, somebody that's not me, you know, feel free to count the amount of steps we have going. And I'll give you like a pat on the back or something, you know, so you know, it's good at your own disclosure. There you go. And that might just work well here. Works well enough. Yeah, works well enough. Haven't seen anyone die on these stairs yet, that's for sure. Partially because I'm the only one using them. But, point still stands. Alright? I haven't seen anyone die on these stairs, damn it. Alright. You know, and then I slip and I die and I take a fatal tumble. And then I'll just be like, you know what? I haven't seen anyone important die on these stairs. Alright, well, fuck. That's one too many I destroyed there. Get this guy back. Kinda wanna have it be placed like this-ish. Alright, down we go. Skeletoruni. Meandering there with his sword. You can tell it's not a skeleton by its funky little color scheme. So, go down. Go down here. Yeah, it's coming along though. Coming along. I will soon need a new pit to collect the stuff in. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Maybe I should have done like the whole wood beam construction stuff earlier to be more consistent. You know? Yeah. You haven't seen anyone die on the stairs, but you haven't checked below the stairs. I mean below the stairs. I mean, like, there's some dry blood down there, you know? like, I mean, like, there's literally a corpse right there. See? Like, why did I dare? I mean, I doubt it's the stairs' fault. But somebody did die there, yeah. Doors and windows build panel. They stuck some new forward beam. That will serve you well in the buildings. What's these? The long beam? Long beam. Well, it's about I mean, it seems to be about the same cost. I imagine they're just longer. Now, it sounds a little crazy, but I imagine they're just longer, aren't they? Oh, dude, one of these days we'll need to make... You know what? If someone falls from the stairs, we'll make a bunch of stakes at the bottom so they can impale themselves on them. Like, if you fall, you're already dead. Might as well have you be impaled when you die. Well, might as well, right? Might as well go the whole way. Yeah. Yeah. Those beams are great for extending your... Gotcha. Roger that. Understood. Heavy building. Wait, man. Fight. Well, if only there was like some sort of wacky support beam I could use. Hold on. It's kinda... We're guesstimating here. About like here? Oh, no. Definitely not there. Change the angle. Maybe make it a little less here. Here? Could work. Could work. Let's do the trick. Let's do the trick. Guys, would you trust these stairs and those support beams beneath the stairs? I mean, listen, they're fantastic. They are. Just look at that baddie up there. Well, thank you for telling me. Like, that's actually really good to know. I probably wouldn't have found them by just, like, looking at there, because, like, well, it's windows and whatnot. It's like... I'm not really trying to make a window by the end of the day, right? So that's fair, thank you. Those are different questions. I mean, fair, right, fair. Skyfox, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, brave hat polisher. How goes it? We're making a staircase. It's progress. It's progress that's happening, you know? Rock's that high. It's fine, yeah, it'll be... A little staircase there, and then... You know? Still some of that stuff going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna trash these. I don't need them. Yeah. EP, what about you, my lord? Doing well. Construction work so far, but going well. I just hope I can fisticuff level up here so I can do some better fisticuffing. And if... I know every now and then I stop by your grave and say thank you for the tips, you know. Appreciate it, you know. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. Trying to get rocks en masse right now. And there's only so much rock around to be getting. And later today, I was thinking, why don't we go ahead and slap a motor on his motoring wrist and, you know, decapitate him while we're at it. Oh, don't, those were
doing?
Work! Basically, yeah. Oh, look. They're a 2-star Grey Dwarf thinking they're big shit. And you know what? They did almost kill me. Because they are kind of big shit. A big shitter is what they are. Alright. Dunk that. There's another rock down here.
Job's done.
Actually, no, that's not the peon. It's like job's done. It's more like the peasant. Job's done.
I like nuclear weapons.
True. So true. Good old nuclear weapons, you know, to help us build stairs. I mean, if nothing else, that'll make the mountain batch a little bit at least, you know, I'm sure of it. And there goes some stone. Oh no. Oh no, it's the whole gang meeting here. I just want some rock, dude. I just want some cheeky little bits of rock without getting, like, murder poisoned by that shaman, because he apparently also likes nuclear weapons. I'm also wet. Yeah. But look, very close with auto if you'd remove 60. So I saw the 5 mainly, and then I looked over and it's like, ah, well, 65. Never mind. Not as close anymore. Ow! Stop! You guys are making me, okay? You guys make me pull on my wand. Alright? You guys made me. Magic missile! Come at me. Who's next? You? You? It's a knockout, ladies and gentlemen. It's a knockout right there. And there's this one fella on the tippy top. Well, I do have a couple stacks of rocks at least, so we'll work with that, you know. Ram you, hold you, violated the law, yeah. Well, why won't you die? But yeah, no, it's they're annoying. They're those annoying nighttime ones right there. Alright, let's see. We could... Okay, good. Could in fact do so. I couldn't do it on the next one. The next one will not hold. And now here's another shocker. Okay, guys? I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm starting to become legally blind here in the dark. So, yeah. Yeah, it's some rough building here. I also don't want to wait out the night. Oh, wow, mamma mia. That could have come south. Almost would have been the first casualty of the stories, you know? On. It's finessing. Mountain finessing right here. That we're applying. Okay, that might work, you know? That might actually work there. Fuck! Why not? Why not? Worked the last time. Wanna? Maybe because this thing's not properly attached, maybe? Let me get some of the resources downstairs again. Let me get some of them. I'm going to eep. Okay, have good eeps. Have good eeps. Thank you for the lure. Rest well. Hope you goes well. Yeah. So what do we have? Some stone. I'll take stone. Stone from over there. Yeah, so we go down here. Down over yonder. Picking up some things again that we lost on the way. No, it's the lost and found pit, you know? At the very least, if you were to die from falling down the stairs, at least we know where to find you again, you know? At the very least. There's that. When in doubt, you know? When in doubt. I mean, again, it's coming along, though. Coming along. Hi, Roughgar. It's happening. It's actually happening here. Bit by bit, brick by brick, stone upon stone, it is being built. Except for that one. That one does not a team player. Technically, high enough. Right there. Technically high enough. Practically speaking, suddenly sufficient. Good. Good. Alright. We can start hugging the mountain a little more. Since we're like distance ourselves a little bit here. So thinking maybe we'll add another one of those walls here. That we add another cheeky wall a little closer to the actual wall stuff. Damn it. Maybe you know, maybe forget about a cheeky wall. It's not gonna happen. Not if I have it snap onto where it's snapping onto right now. Okay, I mean, like, that works. It's a bit of a step we'll need to take, though. A bit of a step there. Technically, the best option would be going like this here. Let's ask the mountain. Oh, mountain, are you willing to budge a little? It appears the mountain is in fact willing to. It listened. It obeys a little. Good. Good. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, make the road a little wider on the top. So once again, I'm gonna go down, fetch me the materials that have fallen all the way down to the collecting pit, and then we're gonna go ahead and repair a bunch of knickknacks and thingamajigs, you know. Maybe a handful of MacGuffins will be also repaired on the way. Yeah, that's some good stone here. Some good stone I'd rather not be losing use. There we go. And I always had an idea. What if, right? Hypothetically speaking, what if you were to go ahead and build on top of ice? I know it's impossible to build on ice, but I kind of like the idea. Imagine this. You build your entire base on ice, right? During winter in Valheim. And while it's winter, you make the whole thing, and foundations and all, and then suddenly spring happens and your entire base just like disintegrates in front of your eyes. Or, even better, would be if the base would still be there but floating. And just like very, very confused. Like, I shouldn't exist. Why am I here? Why do I work? I think it'd be kind of funny if that was possible. I know it's not, but it'd be funny. Sure would be. Like how it says clear weather, but clearly the only clear thing happening here is snowfall. Right, that's all good. But do you spec, but take the core wood with us. We'll take the core wood. Resin down here. Yeah, so you can see the ascent starting from down here. Little by little. Bit by bit. Even improving my running. There's there. And then we briefly didn't use any stairs. We just made a normal stone road, right? Just, well, you might as well do that here. Like, it kind of works. And, got a big building. And imagine the throne gone and this being more of a doorway. Going through here. And then you see the actual big ascent. You know? The big ascent up the mountain here. With some dubiously questionable architecture. Architecture. I mean, look, if it works, it works. You understand? If it works, it works. Dang it. Alright. Oh, is there a way the mountain is willing to budge more? The mountain confirms, yes. Mountain whispers into my ears and it said, yes, I'll budge. And I'm like, okay. Abil. And here we are now. Now, this will hold. Questionably so, but it'll hold, it says. This will not hold anymore. Instead, we'll make this, right? Make a little arch. What's the stability? It's green. Allegedly green. Listen. Game says this is okay. I'll take the game's word for it. If the game doesn't have a problem with it, the game doesn't have a problem with it. Alright. Now, make a staircase here. I like how we briefly were just a one-tiler and now we kind of are turning into a two-tiler. Three-tiler, rather. That's very fair. It's very, very fair. I don't know if there would have been a way to make it look like it's curving around right now. Righty. You can also have it be like this instead. Now I need to go gather some rock, as is the usual song and dance, right? That's the main issue. We'll gather some rook. And once we have the rook gathered, you know, we'll go back up there. We'll build some stuff, hopefully while it is daytime still. Because then I can actually see where the hell I'm going, you know? Of rook. I see rook right here. Or is it rock? Is it rock? It looks like rock. That's the wrong tool. Yeah, it's rock. Alright. Might as well use that. Like, I'll need the stone. I'll tell you that right now, I'll need that stone. There's an actual stone structure, quote-unquote, so to speak, here. I'll take that. Accidentally made a bit more of a diggy hole. Yeah, see, and you got tiniest amount more back here as well. You could probably make it up there. There's a way. Though I do see the logistical constraints of working there. Yeah. Yeah, there's some. Now you have rock, but what about stone? I do actually have 50 stone with me. I get stone from rock, you see. Step now goes it. Welcome. Greetings, welcome, hello. Yeah, we'll... Oh. Good enough, you know? Good enough, if you ask me. It's plenty of stone. Genius. I know, right? It's beautiful. Yeah, no, it's going well. We're making funny stairs right now. Bro, you missed. I didn't even move. It's just true. Yeah, up there. That's the big staircase, you know? What not is I up to right now? Building staircase and getting some stone with rook. And then hopefully making it so we can go all the way up there using the beautiful stairs right there, laid by the true orc himself here. And you know, we got also planned like a motor deathmatch. It just depends when people are around the most, really. I'm building our way. We also only have one egg. There's another egg at the top of the mountain. We can get a second egg as well to summon the dragon. And after that, probably go into the plains, do some planing. And see what that's gonna get us. Maybe we'll do some planing first too. Yeah. About sorting some eggs. If we have some that be appreciated, they can be a little heavy. They can be a wee bit heavy, you know? Oh god, there's a grayling, everyone. What do you want? Don't bother me, sir. Yeah, I used to have way more blocking than what you just saw. I just haven't really bothered blocking much. Because of the enemies staggering me immediately anyways. If I find ever my way home, I've gotten extremely lost in the east. Oh boy. What are you up to in the east? Okay, 2 eggs. Well, now with the buff... Oh yeah, true! They did increase it. Yeah, they did increase it, didn't they? Like, I did see it in more stamina region and all that. Make it a wee better. And we can carry a little bit more now. We should be able to carry us like a total... Well, 3 eggs would be 600 now, so I can totally carry 2 eggs. If I have everything else be empty, probably. And that is with the funny belt. Equipped and everything. Get 2 eggs. I just have... I would just need someone else to bring at least 1 egg if I bring 2 eggs. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for 1 summon? I think so, yeah. 3 eggies for 1 motor. Trade offer. You hand over 3 eggs, you will receive 1 boss fight. Okay. Could be plenty of stone now. At least I hope so, because that was my nearest stone vein. Call it that. You know, gives a decent amount of rock, maybe even stone. And like that's good. That's lovely. Hopefully, it won't be much of an issue down the line. Instances are certain getting there with the staircase being built. Absolutely. I just hope that if I'm further away, it won't be as big of a problem, you know? Let me try a thing. Do you think that the instance will chill out a little bit if I reduce the draw distance time, for example? I think that'll help. Frankly, somehow it just got increased, actually. What? Okay, now it's resetting, it's recalculating. Yeah, it's around 6k now. Fair. Fair that. Fair that is. Fair that is. Go up there around this corner. It still works. Hello, precarious, you know, because that one wooden beam is holding all of this rock up. But oh well. Here's what I'm thinking. Maybe this one side there. It's okay to bury that one, you know. It's okay to bury that one in Ruk. Is what I'm thinking. Let's also see if this is gonna be good enough here. Hold up the entire platform. Frankly, it should be good enough looking at it. But in the end, gravity is gonna be the judge. Gravity, what you think? Gravity says it's red. But it's okay, it'll get a pass. It'll get a pass, huh? I don't know if that wooden support is even touching it, but you know what? Gravity says it's okay, so I take it as an okay then. Now, it's... I wanna go back to just stairs back here. if possible. But, I want to have the entirety of those 2 stairs at the very least, you know? I think I might have been a little too generous with that one. Let's see. Let's see it in action. Definitely generous and definitely functional too. A little bump in the road here. It looks like a rock. Snow, you know, just piled up. It's fine. This is... Oh, we make... Continue the ascent. Alright? It's basically us playing P at this point. I might as well be P. You know, I might as well be one of these. Maybe one cheeky is up there. I mean, yeah, I might as well be, you know? You know what? I kinda dig what's about to happen here. That might be a little... Still. It just might be. Yeah, let's try it. And let's give it a shot. Miraculously, it's actually perfectly fine. Perfectly fine right there. Yeah. How close to the top are you? Yeah. Give you a better angle. Halfway. Like halfway done, you know? See? It's like about halfway here. Got going. Wanna be either one. Then once we reach like, you know, over the cliffside, it'll be just so much smooth build. Because the terrain will be more malleable around that area. Being extremely stubborn right now. Very, very stubborn. Coming along, yeah, it's coming along. Bit by bit, stone by stone, right? Getting there. Like an hour ago, there was basically nothing. There was basically nothing. Yeah, it's coming along with the wooden everything here that we got cooking. And here we get 60 ruck. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll keep ascending, guys. We'll keep ascending. There we go. See, very snowy. The one thing is that see how little it budges if it budges. That's the main factor around here. What we'll do is make another one of these. It should be able to hold. I would have liked it to be, there we go. Okay. Yeah, nah, forget about it. It's way too steep, way too much of it. Yeah, no, you get that. Get that right now. What we can do is have it be like this kinda. Hold on. And have you be here, and you know we got lots of space earlier, and now we got little space again. You know? You sausage. Well, you. Well, I can't call you green weenie, but like, I haven't even seen your weenie. How are you doing, Wolves? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? How goes it? Welcome to Stairs. Welcome. Yeah, with a convenient pit below, you know? How did stream go? I saw you were going for quite some time. You've been up to Stairs. Stairs. I'm really up to Stairs here. I was hoping that lower the render distance might help a little bit, but I'm not sure if it actually does. If it's about the same. go for very high render. My ball down to the thing by the end of the day. And when I keep the instance, oh yeah, too long, honestly, yeah. Like you were around like 2 a.m. and you were still going when I woke up and like had dinner and everything. I'm like, Jesus, it's built different. It's actually built different. I also shot you a funky little whisper on Twitch because I had a Discord or something that I could like infiltrate. So I went with Plan B. But yeah, no, it's going well here though. Going well so far. Yeah, mainly like landscaping and some building here, right? That's the main thing we've been up to so far. And you know, good, you know, like progress is in fact being created. I can make one of these. I might be able to make one of... There we go, the most ghetto thing ever, you know? Scaping the landscaping the land. It's like Manscaped, right? But like for the land, for the environment instead, you see. And I'm just very aware of the environment like that, you know? That's what people mean by that, no? Environmentally friendly, you escape it sometimes. Alright. Before I make the other thing, let me just mine off a bit of rock on this side here. Yeah, it's a rough way up PvP, you know? Because our idea, in the end of the day, create a beautiful arena. On the top, you know, on the top. But first, you know, we must make a way up for the casuals, you know? For the ones who do not dare tread the path of the mountain itself. What we've been up to. Yikes. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. And that one's actually a little high. Not even in the fun way. Okay. Good. We're good. Rock solid. Actually a little too good. Yeah, we need to change the angle again. Bad boys here. Gante, how goes it? Welcome. Welcome to me peeking. I mean, basically, right? Might as well. And I hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. 33? Can we get a lead one free? Yeah, well, what if we were to delete one of the frees? Yeah, like you like, I mean, yeah, you just meant too well, you know? You were so excited to win. You accidentally added one too many frees there. I mean, look, I respect the asshole, Ganti. I respect the asshole, but sadly, it's not a winning number. Only one of them, you know? What if I split the free with someone? Who would you split it with? Like, if hypothetically we were allowed to split it. Who would you like to split the free with? Like, if you were to win the lotto, Moshi? I know if Moshi's here right now to receive it, though. I mean... Maybe you just do like spam call Moshi so she actually shows up and be like, okay, I'll take the free. No? Fuck. I thought I'd stagger him. You know what? You know, you can keep both free. You know, keep both frees in this case. You know, keep both of them. I thought I could stagger him. I really thought I could stagger him with a normal hit. It's a kick. A kick I can stagger him with. With my left hook. Not with the right hook though. The biggest oof is actually that I lost one whole level in unarmed. That's the biggest oof right there. Yeah, that's the biggest oof out of all the oof actually. Like everything else would be fine. It's just the skill drain, man. It's so rough. It's so rough. It's such a rough one. Well, at least I show you the staircase from the very beginning here, you know, at the very least. And I was very confident I could take him. I was very confident I could take him with that one hit, you know. Ah, well. Without confidence meant nothing against metal sword. I mean, you can see how much damage they deal now, huh? Sorry, sir. Trying to get my stuff back, BRB, yeah? I hope you understand. You don't want to duke it out like this now, do you? That's what I thought. Like, just be very considerate and everything, yeah? Kick, stagger, punch, victory. Don't do whatever I did earlier, you know? Yeah. I'll borrow your trademark when I get hurt or about to pass out. What do you mean borrow my trademark? Kick, stagger, blue oak, victory. That's right. Kick, stagger, blue oak, victory. No, that's you can get that one. You can get that one. That's my motto. Ooh. Can I have my ooh? Is that what you want? You want ooh? Yeah? I mean, look, we'll workshop something, okay? We'll figure something out. You know, I'll have to ask my lawyers about that one. While we're at it, you know, might as well ask them about splitting the lotto victory with someone. But you know, like, I mean, I'll give you a strong maybe. You know, potential yes, but not a guaranteed one. You know, it's like, you know, bureaucracy, that whole stuff. You know, takes a minute to figure all out, right? So yeah, you know, I mean, look, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And so thank you for that hydromancy. That's how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome to Staircase. It leads up. Leads up a mountain. Then we can have the Blood Arena of Murder Death up there, or, you know, something like that. Again, we're still workshopping the name. Oh my god. It's just because you're one magical being. Let me magical being the magical being up there. I call this spell fully automatic machine gun. So, understand, I do that sometimes to these fellas. Because I don't like them. They're annoying. Sometimes I wish I could just walk up to them and just yell fireball and they just explode, you know? Sometimes I wish for that. But yeah, how goes it? How is it? How fared-y? I do need to level up my fisticuff a little bit, you know? I do need to get that back. Gotta go back to rise. Back to the top. This... oh my... oh mama! Another one of those guys, and I really don't like him. I really don't like him, you know? I just... really dislike him. And that's why, ladies and gents, that's why. It's the poison. Well, on the bright side, I don't get skill loss if I was to die to the poison, but I shouldn't die to it to begin with. You know? The mighty staircase, thank you, thank you. Heavy machine wants the HMW. True, true. I cast regular missile. I cast ballistic spells. I'd be like with the Shadow Money Wizard gang, you know, just like nuclear missiles everywhere. Legalized nukes. On. Runestone. Oh look, stone. Got another quarry, boys. We got another quarry here. Yeah. Which mods are you going to? Which mode are you going to? Because players, I think, destroyed and build. I don't know. I knew there was one motor that was signed, so I thought of going to that one. I'm back in boy or what? Early start to the day. Can go wrong with a missile, right? But yes, Snow, I think it was fine. Always appreciate seeing you. And no, and a pig. Listen, I'm whipping out my HMW. I'm whipping it out. Yeah, I'm whipping out my HMW, man. I can punch you. Get punched. That's right, yeah. Then there's a little bit of Dawn of War, StarCraft, and maybe Warcraft. Well, StarCraft and Warcraft are kind of like the same, right? So, different setting. Gameplay was identical. He hasn't cast his fart. Okay, one of the stinkers is gone. It's like a kindergarten that is chasing me right now, dude. Kindergarten, except for one of the kindergartners, knows how to poison me with, like, I don't know, like, Morbiusine or something like that, you know? There we go. I got like, the kindergarten teacher right there. Now for the rest of you toddlers. There we go. Who's next? This guy? And his friend, Jamie? Jamie the Grey Dwarf? Don't confuse with Jamie from chat. Oh, there we go. Can't believe Grey Dwarfs are like stealing people likely, you know. Hello! Hey, how you doing? What about killing you? Your Grey Dwarf equivalent, you know. Hard feelings, yeah? Hard feelings? Why am I a floating head suddenly? There we go, yeah. We can, maybe there can be more motors, but we only, have one yet. Gotcha. Oh, I'll just go to the only one that we have available so far. Put them into detention. Yeah, detention being purgatory and limbo or something like that. Yeah, that's the detention I put them in. Next family reunion when the place is empty. Maybe a little, you know, maybe a little awkward, but like you can explain, be like, yeah, so there was that one blue organ got really peeved at seeing everyone, you know, try and throw rocks at him, so he just decided to kill them all. Ow. Getting peeved, man. Getting peeved. There we go. Down here, man, I got peeved. Got peeved off. Oh god, we got father showing up here with his club. I might as well level up the whole HMW, you know? Might as well, like, how good are we with it? 7. Used to be an 8 at one point. Oh, here it comes again. Say what you will, he's beefy, alright? He is beefy. His ancients. Oh, I dig that. Yeah. But would mind much. He always drove home drunk and always took more food than he brought. What a dick. What a dick. I'm glad I got rid of him then. Glad I was able to kill one of your family then. You're welcome. Hey, you're welcome, you know? Oh, pickaxe broke. Sad. I need a better pickaxe. I really do. Looking with Punch. Punch about to level up again. At least we're gonna be back. Back to nice. Yeah, it feels good having so much stamina, to be fair. It does certainly help in a lot of precarious situations and whatnot. Oh. I was hoping I could just sit inside of the chair, you know, very cheekily. Sadly, I couldn't. Alright. Got a lot of Grey Dwarf materials out of all of that. We might as well sort them up in the resin area and whatnot. Still take... Oh, that's fine wood. Okay, I was about to say still take the core wood with you. That's... I put in dandelion. I don't know, it's not a dandelion seed, but it's still a seed in a way, right? Ancient... With this. The rest we can keep on us, yeah. Except for the Grey Dwarf ones. Those were trash. Yeah. Family affair, really? Well, thank you. I mean, like, yeah, I thought I did something bad. You know, and yeah, I thought. I didn't know, no. Okay, we got almost 100 rock. Could be getting some more. carry some more by the end of the day. So, like, let's get some more so we don't have to go mining in the middle of the night when all the Grey Dwarfs come out. You can build a brazier of Grey Dwarf Ice. Yeah, I do have some, but I don't have that many. Like, we have like a whole chest full of Grey Dwarf Ice. So I'm just gonna delete them. Like, I would need Grey Dwarf Ice. Like, I know they can be used for the brazier, but like, yeah. We need to go to the dungeon if we want to do it properly. Look, either you're gonna back off, or you're not gonna be in front of me, right? But don't be like taunting in front of me. I will try and punch you, okay? I will try and do that. It's my instincts kicking in. Seriously, man? Get the hand! Get the hand, my guy! Come on! Alright, double whammy, double mining. It's a lot of rock. Rock and stone to the bone, everyone. There we go. I would like to make some of those braziers. I would like to make some. Like, maybe at the top of the mountain or something for like the arena itself. I think that'll look neat. I think it would look nice, yeah. I do think so. Instance check. Okay, back here, but then again, we're not, like, at the spot itself. Hey. Hey, fists are back to 25. Let's go. Find this. Yeah, we should be able to get this here and then move on again. There we go. There we go. Good. Just a bounce good. Maybe one more. If I am allowed to be greedy, maybe one more here. Black metal pickaxe. If you gather some black metal, we got a bit of raw wood in the ring front. What wood? The what wood? Yggdrasil wood? Bob? Shenanigans? Right. Where do you even get Yggdrasil from? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I thought of upgrading the pickaxe. It's taking Mistlands? Oh, then I won't be touching any of that. Like, I haven't even seen Mistlands ever, so I wanna experience that for myself there, you know. But anything up to planes, I'm happy to like young some, because we're basically at that point anyways right now. And pickaxe requires normal forge. Yeah. Did I know? Like I've had black metal gear before. I didn't know you needed Yggdrasil stuff for it though. Dragons by the look. Just some snow. There's a lot of snow here. Okay. Hopefully, right? Hopefully. Oh, I get some bad news. Hopes. A thing you should not cling on to too hard, you see? Put it that way. Alright. We can form it slightly, but like up here, I'm pretty sure we'd need to have another like big-ish platform again. I mean, I'd like for you to snap onto it. We'd have another big-ish platform. No? Don't fall off, Torque? I wouldn't. I haven't a single time yet, okay? I trust them stairs. Yeah. Ooh. Let's make some nice ability gear. With like the stairs gonna hang in there. Barely about hang in there. You know? Just about barely hang in there, you know? You know? You know? They're not even touching what they need to be touching, but you know what? I mean, like, they're in solidarity at least, you know? They're in some solidarity at least, you know? There, let me just delete that. Clearly it's not necessary. Clearly it's not. Oh well. Never mind! Guys, never mind! Oh, the stairs still won't collapse, actually, surprisingly. There we go. That's the one I was looking for here. Alright, guys. Gotta do some more cheeky mine about. Right here. Listen, again, I don't recommend people do what I'm doing here. Rock! Hey, free resources, you know? Freebie rock. I'm ready to load when you die, just in case. Good. Good, yeah. Danger rock, yeah, danger rock indeed. Just coming down from outer space at me here. What the hell? What the hell is danger rock doing here? Yeah, there's a couple resources at the bottom inside of the gathering pit. So we should be able to yoink some of those. Bonk. 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 There we go. Good. Good. Now we're just gonna even it out somewhat here. Make it just a bit more walkable, you see. Just a little. Okay, listen, this staircase won't be a long one that we'll be making here. But, it needs to deviate a little bit from where earlier, so we can just kind of like walk up here. We need to slightly alter the angle. Is this gonna crash? It is gonna crash. Good, good. Just making sure, right? Should be good enough, honestly. That's a solid beam. Forward. Looking fantastic. Hold on. See? There we go. Another building block here, rather some forward. Hold the entirety here up. It works. It works, alright. It works. You know, just building casually in the middle of a snowstorm. Just like this here, you know, as one word. As one word. Like, we're impervious to the elements right now, as long as it's in the cold, not in the super. Alright, can we get another one of those beautiful beams going here? Well, not up there. But, like, you know. Can, in fact, we may. Hi, Hrothgar wasn't built in one day either, you see. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's a process and a half. So I'm edging the workbench right now to see on how far away I can get without, like, you know, provoking the gods. But you know what? Be easier if we actually just move the entirety up. Well, we'll need to do it anyways, you know. Oh, that's awfully inconvenient. You need the workbench to dismantle the stone cutting bench to then dismantle the workbench again, you know? Like, logic. Valheim logic. You need the bench to take the bench. You can use then the bench a little further up. Okay. Me thinks that this would be a little too precarious, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Be the bench. Dude, I wish I could be the bench. I wish I could. Sadly, I can't be. Sadly, I can't be bench. I'd love to be bench, but I can't be bench. You know what? That's good enough, too. That's good enough right there. Oh, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Stands. Right there. It still stands. I think it would look really cool if we could see literally anything from the other stairs we've made so far. But, if nothing else, a snowstorm, you know? Snowstorm's a sign. A sign of some new tidings, you see? Tidings. Such as the mountain about to be climbed. Oh, I see. It's latting up a little. Latting up? Yeah, we've come all the way from down there. It's been a minute. It's been a journey, but like I'm starting to see our way up here. Bit by bit, stone by stone, right, guys? Honestly, I thought that thing's gonna collapse and absolutely explode. This should be a very malleable rock here. Extremely malleable. To be able to keep going up this bad boy. Now what we need to do instead is, you know, those song and dance from earlier. Get those wooden beams up. Oh, you can see the port from down here. Like you can, that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. But look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's a very high chance of, you know, Drake attacks happening soon enough. Because we're just so damn high up the mountain. I like this view. It's a pretty cool view. I like it. Look. You can see like the, you know, the pier down there. You can see like the port here. And then just like the way that slivers all the way up here. I like. Then you want to do. Alright guys, time to go back down the entirety of the staircase here, so we can get ourselves off that rock bank that fell down while we were like building. Yeah, I mean it's quite a ways. Quite a ways we went so far, you know, quite a ways. And you know what? It works. It works. Good. Good, especially from above. Yeah, that's a lot of stone we just found here. That's like 50 stone that has been like dumped into the pit. Alright, let me just regain my stamina real quick. I don't know, see if maybe anything else fell off somewhere like farther away. Right? Doesn't seem to be the case, just Grey Dwarf. He just fell down the pit. Man, I wish enemies would suffer fall damage. That guy would be toast by now. Like, I wish they would. If only they would suffer some of that fall damage. If only. If only. Man, look at this though. Like, it's really coming along. Like, look at that. Look. Yeah. I wish for that for so many times. Yeah, man, it'd be so good. Yeah. 300 Sparta kick them off the mountain. Yeah, I could. Many 300 kicks off the mountains. Yeah. We'd even have like a whole board where we can like kick things off just because we can. You know, go to 300 ledge. This is PvP, and then they just kick them off. You know. Yeah. I've Spartan kicked Greylings off. Very satisfying. Yeah, I did that too, but like. They usually survive, sadly. I mean, at least on this server, right? I don't know, maybe with different settings it would work differently too, right? Or mods, maybe there's a mod for that, I'm not sure. But yeah, like, kicking off Greylings and necks, oh, those little goobers, always a fun pastime activity of mine, you know? Always is. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll make a little plateau here. Okay, we'll make a little plateau. And... yeah, sure, that rock can go down a little more. It'll be fine. And then we'll just kind of wrap around a mountain back here, you know? One of the rare few plateaus that we'll have. You can see home from all the way up here. Rock! So much rock. Like, I won't be able to get it right now. Be able to get some of it right now. I just... Yeah, that's a death cliff right there. That's an actual death cliff. Telling you right now, that's how people die. That's not one you can kind of hug and avoid fall damage from, probably, is it? Well, look, there's a bunch of rock at the foot of the mountain. And we'll make use of it whenever we'll actually get around getting to the, you know, foot of the mountain. We might as well grab this rock here, too. There we go. See? It's all good. Oh. And besides, pickaxe about to break too. Oh my. Actually... I didn't mean to do this, but we all know. Damn it. Yeah. Where's the splat? Was promised the earth-shattering splat. Yeah, what the hell? Where's the splattening? Where's that at? Oh, that thing's broken. That's alright, though. That's alright. This thing here, and maybe another one. That's maybe a little too high. We do it like this, right? Oh, too generous with these wooden things here, you know? We're a little too generous there. Here. That's the thing. Let's try it, right? Will it all go to shit or not? No, it's actually blue stability. Will it actually go to shit or not? Nope. No, we're good. Just one red. One red, but it has support. Should be okay in that case. Alright, so we'll make a tiny platform. It could also be a fantastic viewing point, honestly. Look at this. I think it could be very, very nice to just stand here. Maybe make a thing just to sit down and just be like, yes, beauty. Like, you know, looking down there. Alright, well, let's do two things. Thing number one, get a rock that we dropped earlier, and thing number two, get ourselves a repaired pickaxe. I don't know, maybe let's get... I'm not sure if I should repair the pickaxe for later. Also, I'm gonna be eating right now because it's about to be turning nighttime. And... Why is the house on fire? What the fuck? What the hell? Yo, you see that? What the... I mean, I know it was the roof that was burning, but what... Like, imagine you're just building your stairs and suddenly the house is on fire, you know? You deserve it. It's not even my house! It's not even my house that was on fire! It's not even my house, you know? Yeah. You left the deer in the oven or left deer in charge of the oven? I don't know. Deserve that house is on fire. Like, I just like the idea, like, you deserve that house to be on fire. I'm like, I mean, thank you, like, but like, not even my house. I mean, I appreciate somebody doing arson in my stead, you know, much respect for that. Thank you, whoever set a house on fire in my name, you know, appreciate it, man, but like, maybe choose a different neighborhood next time. Yeah, it is Cloud's house, yeah. I mean, you really see the stairs from here, but you see definitely from the stairs the pier and everything. It's all too foggy for right now. Maybe if the weather was a little more clearer with less forest mist, yeah. You can see the platform over there. I mean, I like it. I dig it. I dig it. I like this stuff here. What we have going on. Hello, dear. Here. Where you going? Because that ain't no way to go. Doggo will need feeding to heal up. Oh my dog. I mean, surely, Cloud, surely. Look, I'll tell Clouds about a whole fire that happened. Maybe Clouds will be able to install a fire alarm in there, and yeah, maybe Doggo can be fed up a little bit. Dog doesn't like implode 5 times in a row. Here we go. Mining during the nighttime. That's why I ate a lot of HP. So I can tank some hits from poison if need be. Because I have a feeling, thinking suspicion maybe, that this night here gonna be quite a toxic one. Somewhere. I can hear them in the forest. They are the trees. Honk. Just a handful of them are fine, as long as it's not like a whole ass kindergarten family reunion sort of. Right. Should be like a spot where 2 rocks come together, right? Like tiny rocks? But we'll get the tiny rocks out of them. Because sometimes you can like hit a connecting point, like a connecting voxel, and find 2 stone things at one time. Hey, we almost got it here. Shit. Here come the neighborhood. The neighborhood watch. Here they are. Seeing if everything is neighborhood appropriate, you know. Out of my way. I'm mainly here for the rock. Everything else is a bit of a bonus. Though, I will not say no to the free wood, resin, and, stone. And also martial arts training, you know. You hear me complain about that. So again, mainly I'm here for stone. Stone and rock. There we go. That's the sweet spot here. Keep it up. There. And another one. We got plenty of way to still go here. Easy, man. Easy. No problema-rooney right there. Absolutely. Yeah. There's just so much rock we can carry. There's even stone right next to me here. Just like laying on the floor. Because I use the forbidden jutsu where I pick up 1 stone but I actually get 2. Also known as generous server settings, you know? Alright. Fine up here. There we go. Guys wanna humbly fumble? Can do that. Because one of you. I see you got a tox spewer right there, huh? I attempt to dodge. I attempt to dodge yet again. Punch him. Punch him again. Punch him. Keep punching him. Good. I wouldn't have it any other way, you see. Look at this with the muscle. That's what happens. That's what happens. And I'm about to get even more muscle. Dad, I don't need that just yet. I'd rather have a bunch of rocks with me, you know. I'd rather have that. Alright. One more quarry. Here we go. There. Ooh, that's a lot of rock. That's a good amount. 496. Sounds like a good time to be stopping with the mining. And we might as well bully these guys, you know. Sake of it. I know that the building in front of me, it's been here since forever. But I know for a fact that that building, it It's a wolf taming area. You know that. Get rid of some of the normal grey dwarf wood I had on me. Alright, but technically mine out a tiny rock. Like maybe like this here. And then we might be fine. Get the most stone out of it we can. Get the most out of it. And 495 sounds solid to me. 499, yeah. Can't get any more. There's a lot of stuff around. A lot of stone that we can be yoinking. Okay, we managed to get back to level 26 in that, you know, thing. Unarmed. There we go, that's the word. And, just hoping that I won't randomly die. I do have almost 200 HP, but death happens. I clean this game, you'd be surprised if you wouldn't be surprised. Bonk, bonk, and a bonk, and you're out. Stay down. Alright, here we go. All the way up there. While we made the staircase. Or I heard a skeleton. Heard one somewhere. I don't know where they are, but I heard one. Now look at the... Dude, this has to be so many steps that we have here. All the way up to the frozen wastes on the tippy top. And then you reach this area at long last. Well, test number 1. I don't think it's gonna... Well, guess I'm wrong. It is totally gonna hold. And you know, here was a doubter. Here I was, you know, as a doubter, thinking that thing wouldn't hold. Knows what I knew. Really goes to show, huh? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't terraform it too well. Or wait, hold on. Or can we? No. Can be sort of terraformed right now. Hold up. We're working here. It's getting places. Yeah, we'll just have a tiny rock that's in the way there. It'll be okay though. Perfectly fine. You know what we can do? We could make it... Well, we could attempt to make it bonfire on the top. In case somebody has to naked run to the tippy top. We could have a fireplace on the way. To help them out. Would be an idea. Bod. Did I not take, no, I didn't take the iron. Just the iron would make me over cucumbered. But, you know what? This is fine. Don't have to walk that far up these steps. Average smoker walking up the stairs be like. Okay. Sure, we'll just, like, make the stairs real busy here. Now, I know the view is kinda shit. Right now in this weather. However, hear me out. Well, try something here. Gods, I really can't see for shit right now. How long do you think it'll take until morning? It's just pitch black and snow everywhere. It's like I see nothing twofold right now. Okay, well at least it's gonna be daytime now, at the very least, you know? At the very least I'll see something. A resemblance of something. Alright. So. You? Yeah, I think it's a little too extreme on that one, huh? Need something more subtle like this, maybe? Maybe that'll work. It does in fact not work. And there goes the stone too. Shame. Shame. No, I need a more aggressive angle, I believe, is what I would need. That, or we were to make a teeny tiny little cross section here. I don't know if that's gonna hold at all, but we'll try it, you know? Well, believe it or not, it does the trick. It does do the trick there. See? Perfectly stable. Balanced even. As all things should. I even leveled up my jumping from that, see? Hey, it's safe. It's safe. It's safe enough, at least. You know, it's safe enough. Safe-ish. And that's good enough. What I'm trying to do here is flatten the top so we can maybe deal with this here a little better. With that little annoying piece of rock that's in the way, you know? That boulder. Honestly, the boulder seems more like a boss fight to me than the bosses sometimes have been. Yeah, like I don't get any rock out of this here. I do not, and it's kind of inconveniently just sitting there. And I just want to skim the top. I just want to do some of that. Now take off some from the top. It'll be good. We can get a little bit from the sides here. Not that one though. Yeah, no, it's very resistant. And not even landscaping budges it. I mean, a part of me has hoped that would be able to get rid of it. For the stone in my dock. The whole thing is hollow core, which shaved a ton of stone. Yeah, we did it at our ports as well. But I wasn't sure if it's gonna work up here on the mountain too for some reason, right? Yeah. Aaron, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well. Still doing satisfactory, my man? Currently trying, and that's the big emphasis on trying, make some landscaping happening, but part of me tells me it's probably not gonna go. Yeah, it just won't budge, will it? Like that boulder seems to be set its mind. Its rocky mind has been set here. Try and move it as you will. You will not be getting rid of corner rock here. And that's okay. And I want corner rock. I accept you as part of this here now. You've proven yourself. You've been wailed upon. And you're still standing. Despite of everything. Oh, that's a horrible angle to be starting things from, honestly, actually. So I want to be, like, going at it from an angle already here. Since, well, you know, yeah. Aaron, how you doing, though? How you doing? Hope everything is good. Okay, there we go, see? Get some of the rock. The side. Alright. Hey, if it works, it works, right? We might even be able to raise a little bit of rock. And just so it looks teeny tiny bit more natural. Then I try and skim the same amount again that I just placed down. Beautiful. Hey, you know what? We didn't need that rock. We didn't need that one. Oh, we didn't need it. We did not need that. Okay. Going a little further up. Going up little by little. Eh. Alright, hold up. Yeah, we're making a magnificent staircase right now that leads to High Hrothgar itself. Or PvP, you know, depends on what name you prefer, actually. All this beautiful cliff. You know what I should do? I should grab the forge and move the forge a little further up high for obvious reasons, you know? There's a lot of pickaxing going on here, you know? There's a lot of that. Alright. I dig it, I dig it. We can go up here. And there's more stone. Some more stone up there. And there's one huge boulder walking up on. I mean, again, I like it, you know, I like to see how it's coming along, little by little. And. Hold it. Go. There we go now, don't we? Well, we don't actually. It's certainly imperfect. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple stones we'll have to re-obtain eventually. But that's okay. Try and even out this land a little bit, so yeah. This here. And then we go have two of these. And then we can casually make it just like that here. And we can keep going further up. Good. Good. It's gonna be a powerful arena. Truly. It will be a powerful one. Need to get up little by little. Remember, boys. Stone by stone, block by block. March on. Getting it. Just have very, very little rock. Now I know some fell down, but you know, we'll be able to get that in no time. Well, we will. I don't know, make like a fortune here or something, right? Well, would be convenient. These. That in the trash and maybe swap them out. Yeah. Since I can't myself but notice that there's no forge up there. We might just want to make one here for the betterment of our tribe. A forge for coal and 6 copper. We do have some copper up there. All we need is to take some coal and a bit of wood with us. Again, that's on the top too. So honestly, not a problem. I mean, look at this, right? We already have the 10 copper, you know, that's overshooting what we needed. I just need the coal. Coal's all I need right now. You have some coal? Laying about? Wait. Oh. There. Thank you, Clouds. Appreciate it. If that was you. Winning? Oh. Whether we're winning or losing doesn't really matter. What we're making is a stairway. So, I mean, if the question is how the stairway's going along, then yes, we are winning. It's coming along nicely. I would say so. How you doing, Kyoki? Hope all is well. You sure you don't want to be a farmer in here? We could use farming, you know, up on there. Up on that bad boy. Oh, so if you're thinking that's a severe steep staircase, then, or do I have something to show you? Home from the hospital, hope all went well, though. Hospital it wasn't too bad. You know what? I'm gonna take some wood so I can make some charcoal on the tippy top. Let me do that. Take care of me, then sure I'll play. Okay, all you gotta do is just feed me. You gotta feed me, alright? Yeah, I'm just very busy making a staircase here. Because I don't really expect you to do much fighting, since things probably like one-shot you most of the time anyways here, so... yeah. Now we're talking. I think I also slapped in some forward, which is a little more awkward. Yeah. Instance check! Roughly 6k. Let me the info later. Yeah, no problem. Hey, take this, guys. Alright. I'm gonna make a few things. Alright? One of them... maybe have a cheeky little... one of those there, you know? And then we need the coal. And be simple enough, okay? So we're gonna make a forge right there so I don't have to walk all the way down, you know? My stack near spawn just now 11k. Oosh. Kinda approaching that too, though. It gets choppy on occasion right here, but like it's still to be get. Then again, I'm the only player, so I imagine with players, it'll only grow in severity. That's my guess. It can be a little choppy here there already, though. Like I'm starting to feel it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it now. Yeah. My base on my own was 15k. How well does the game run with that? General curiosity, like pretty extreme. Okay, Rook and Stern. No, there was a bunch of rock around here. Like I wanna keep it as minimal as possible on the way, and then we can go crazy with the arena. Is what I would say. What I'm thinking. But like I don't know, I really want to reach more than 10k. I want to have more than that, because I imagine that's when the game starts like pooping itself. Okay, some more stone around. It was a little choppy. But more than one sandbar too, though there wasn't a lot of forest or anything else around. That 50k was almost entirely my base. I was like thinking maybe I'll do some casual deforestation too, to get some of the ticks down a little. It sounds like I'm talking about actual ticks, like you know, server ticks, you know, like instances. That's them. That's stealth attacked. He's reeling from the fact that I was able to parry that. Dude, he was reeling. Bro, you saw he was reeling. Stone that I don't have to mine for. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that stuff. I'll take it. Easy P. Alright. Yeah, and then we mine this bad boy here. And that's pretty impressive though, like getting like 50k instances on your base alone. Must be a huge base. I don't know if I came across it though. I'm actually not sure right now. I'd like to think I did. I'm not sure if I did right now. Whereabouts would it be? Like roughly. Previous server. Ah, I see. Previous server. Gotcha. Had to have been massive, though. Ow. The stagger back. Vielen Dank für die Steine. Vielen Dank von dir. The famous German song where guy says thank you for flowers, but I say thank you for stones. Because I need stone. Alright, there goes one. Stone. And another one. Okay, just absorb them from underneath the ground. Alright, we got a, we almost get 200 stone on us with this. And make a little bit more space. Okay, we can probably, like, mine one more bit from this thing here. Likely mine one more. Yeah, it's like 200 stones right now. Not quite, but, roughly. Well, it's 199 to be fair. That's the exact amount. When I work with some percent. So, now I'm just kind of coping that I don't... Oh, my, sorry. I didn't mean to accidentally... I accidentally took off my clothing, okay? I accidentally took it off. Listen. But, like, as I was saying, I hope I just don't run into a wolf on the way, you know? Listen. It sometimes happens, you know. I just did a movement, like, I almost flexed there, and, like, most of it just imploded on me right there, you know? I can explain, you know, I can explain. Yeah. I know you're excited to see. Come on, dude. Bro. Need the stone counter, be a little closer. Listen, I had pants on, alright? I have pants on with that, toggle, alright? Just saying. I'm not naked! I'm not naked! I understand, man. Not swinging wild. Okay, so we get another one of these baddies. Then I should be able to sweat my way up to the stairs. It's like, it's so exhausting walking up all of these stairs to, you know, to reach the mountaintop. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. And what to place that one? I think a little further up than anything, right? There we go. Like we, you know, there's just a bit more stone laying around here. Hey, don't mind me helping myself to this bad boy here. Right there, and a pompadour for Severus coming right up. How you doing, man? Not naked? It sounds like something a naked person would say. Want me to show you? You wanna see? Wanna see, man? Listen, I can show you, okay? I can show you a little bit. Right? Like I'm not shy like that. Or I'm not. I can show you. I do have a loincloth on, if nothing else. Happy, how you doing as well? In spirit, welcome everyone. Hello, welcome to Peak, but I make my own path. And this has been quite the adventure. Nat 1, but it's very close because Nat 1, you know? A Nat 1 is close, inherently. Alright, heavy building. This. That. We'll go back to that one rock that we're working on here. We'll get back to it. There's something I can do. Matter. See that? Call it being cheap. Right here. Leaves me on a bit of a resource too. Tiny bits of resource. I don't have to like restrain myself to make a whole staircase. That'd be horrible. Nice pump. Hey, thank you, thank you. I heard it's better than the pompadour a certain fireplace would have in a certain everything dating game. I heard so from a trusted source. Alright, well, just a pull the ground a little. Okay. Might as well make it a stone thing in this case, you know, we might as well. A little lower if possible, maybe? Yeah, a little higher up. Yeah, no one's gonna notice a thing with it. Exactly, just a step that happens to be a little wider than the rest of them, you know? I was trying to check if I can get rid of some of this here. Ground out. Oh, well, I just made it worse. I just objectively made it worse. And now I made it better again. Alright, there we go, yeah. But how goes it, everyone? Welcome to some Valheim. Let me show you where I live. See the lights in the distance down there? That's home. See that staircase? That's what we made here. Honestly, it's kinda chill though. Like, I don't mind doing this. Like, it's actually fairly chill to work here. Right now. It genuinely is. And we're just vibing, you know, we're just vibing. It's a good time. Especially when this song starts. That's probably like the coziest Valheim song out of all of them, you know. Alright, get rid of some rock. That's in the way, to get more rock to get in the way. There we go. Little bits by little bits. There we go. Shepherds, you gonna hop on the server too? Or, got some stuff you need doing? Because if so, I can try and taxi you over here. If you'd like me to. Dude, that staircase, look at it, it's crazy. It's one crazy honestly. One of the many world wonders of Valheim. There's... It's true. Ah, no, my stairs, no! They've McFallen. And they can't get up by themselves. Lower angle should be okay. Hey, that should be fine here. Ah, yeah, that's good, yeah. On the way back west, Ferry heads to Ferry Clay after he accidentally loaded into my base out east. Oh, I see. Well, sounds like an adventure that you're having. So we can freestyle up here. Rest up a little. Without his boat, of course, without his boat. Clay is a famous seaman who misses his boat a lot. But too busy working on fixing and upgrading a friend's piece. Just have on his background. Ah, that's perfectly fine. That's hard. Oh, it's obsidian. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, you see. Was just kind of curious if you were. I can ferry you over any day of the week when I'm playing Valheim. That's kind of like a big thing, right? I gotta be playing Valheim to do so. But yeah, hopefully the PC upgrade will go well though. Hopefully. We'll make another tiny checkpoint here. All stairs for the stair scout for the ascension. There we go. Good. Because then, might have expected it already. Stairs that go up even further. Yeah, we're about to reach a awkward point. This was a bunch of overhang around here. Instance test 6k. Getting there. Rather, it's all stairs. It's all stairs right now. I'm not playing Valheim, I'm playing Sterheim. Really what I'm playing. Always have been, actually. Alright, so. Go on the side, right? Kinda? Maybe? Perhaps? There we go. And you can be on this side. It's only temporary by the end of the day. I just need enough workbench with me to be able to build. Since again, as much as I would love to be the workbench, I can't be the workbench, I'm afraid. Sadly not. Sadly not. Trust me, I tried. Okay. Viking OSHA doesn't let me, okay? They're saying it's not safe. Looking good. Then do some of this. Like, it almost looks like a straight path, but it's really not. Not. Very, incline. And imagine being a Viking. Art. Going up and down this thing here. Now that be gaming. Now that be pod racing, actually. Damn. Fun. I got to see the Moistlands, and he built a tower. That was cool. Pretty easy stuff, really, and had some bad RAM side to get his some new ones, and putting in the new SSD and the new fans while I am in here. Nice. Sounds like a very lovely upgrade then. For fixing stuff, getting an SSD. New fans. I mean, like, a lot of people have been, like, upgrading their PC lately. I guess it's just that season again, isn't it? it's just in the air. Or, like, you know, needing to repair the PCs and whatnot. Obsidian, but also Ruk. Let's have Ruk in here. Mind you, this place is where things start getting a little dangerous now. Because we can have drakes up in the top. We can have some golems, which I probably kind of worry a bit more about personally. Yeah, there's some Ruk. Ruk going down. I know, some rocks. Rocks are rolling down. Wait, did I just invent rock and roll? Could that be? No. Wait. Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. I hear him attack. I hear him attack the thing. I hear him attack it. It's attacking my benches, man. Come on. Asshole. Hoping for daytime soon. Nah. Stupid wolf. Going up like that. Listen, I mean, I was telling you, right? Like, we were certainly entering the danger zone up there with what we were doing, you know. We were certainly entering the danger zone for sure. And if I'm not mistaken, it actually might be daytime soon as well. Like, looking around, it looks like it'll be day tomb. Tomb? It'll be tomb. Tomb, it'll be day. Soon. Ruk betrayed us. Not even Ruk. It's not even Ruk who betrayed us. It's a surprise lupine on top. Ruk betrayed us. 5 punching is what we got here. I wish we'd have some more punching going on, but sadly it ain't quite so. I see, that's why it doesn't count fully, but if I go forward it also doesn't count as shelter, interestingly. Interestingly enough, you know. Let me just sit down, maybe I'll regen HP a little faster that way. All I gotta do is get up there, grab my stuff, hope that the other stuff from the workbench that the wolf assaulted is not gonna go away, and we might just be fine. We might be actually good then. Hunker rifle without a deft. Alright, well, I'm a little wet. Okay, part of the plan being wet. Okay. I have plenty of stamina to not have you be aware of me. I just don't want... Oh, well, never mind. I just don't want him to attack my stuff. I don't want him to attack the stairs. Seriously? Ah, shit. Now a troll. First a wolf, now a troll. One next chimeras. What's gonna happen? Alright, well, my clothing back. Let's stop freezing. Okay, so you can't walk up on the funny step like this. At least the wolf, you know, he kind of did his thing, destroyed it all, but, seems like all is still where it should be. No, I'm gonna make the workbench up here instead. If I may. Rather, I may. So, workbench gonna be up here on the top, you know? Stupid wolf indeed. Stupid wolf. Who the hell does the wolf think they are?
Work.
I know. I am working hard, but like it ain't easy with like punch like these here, you gotta understand. I work hard, but like I also play hard too, you know? So and if I had more HP, maybe the wolf wouldn't have one-shotted me. Though, let's be fair, it wasn't the wolf who killed me, it was the fall that killed me, technically speaking. But let's be also real, if it wasn't for the wolf, that wouldn't have happened to begin with.
Something to do?
For bonfire, ancient box, fine wood. Yeah, we'll deal with that eventually. Deal with it eventually, you know. Not now, though, yeah. About his KD ratio. Yeah, well, I mean, what's he mad about? His KD ratio is amazing, isn't it? Alright. I appreciate you trying to give me our rock, but how about we sort it out somewhere else, shall we? Alright. Let's go. For old time's sake, right? For old time's sake, let me give you a bit of a haircut down there, shall we? Yeah. I would say you are an oldie but goldie, but like, the only gold thing down there that I'm seeing is the pubes, you know? That's the only one. Alright, come. We're not done yet. Alright? Stabbed in the groin. Yeah, I will keep doing it, okay? Listen. They used to call me the groin puncher for the trolls, you know? I moved on. I moved on to the mountains. But every now and then, one of these trolls, they still find me. Living in peace. Leaving away from my groin punching reputation. I think it is simply a matter of impossibility here, you know? I don't think the trolls will cease until all of them lack a groin. I don't think they will see. However, you people wouldn't believe. I watched an orc not punch a troll to death. True. And you know what? That time, back in the oldie days, he didn't even have claws. I had like flint punch stickles, you know? Like flint knuckles. Those trolls suffered way longer than this guy. You know what I did with this guy? I just kind of ramped my fist all the way up in there and I twisted his stack. You know, I twisted it, and the claws help. So you know, we deal with them faster. You know, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect by any means, but you know, maybe once I get better knuckles as well, you know, they're gonna die even faster. See? Maybe. Maybe. But hey, 26 nut punching in my skills. Good. See that pier down there? That's where we hail from. And we're still going even higher. A nutcracker. They call me that, that's right. They call me that. And, well, it's like John Wick, you know, technically those days are behind me. But, like, instead of killing my dog, the troll just kind of, like, broke my staircase instead, you know? And or, like, it didn't even break, it just attacked it. And there was enough for me to go full on, like, 07 on the troll back there and just, like, send him into, like, his afterlife. There we go. 7. Pay respect to the troll's nutless existence. He'll suffer. Doesn't know why he got himself involved with here. Okay, make the road maybe a little less rocky. Tiny improvements here. I mean, honestly, this staircase is pretty solid. This one's actually really good. So I do need to repair my pick. Second, I know the drill by now. Get rock. All of this here. All of this. Created today. Beautiful, is it not? We get some winding stairs early on, but like... It gets you places. It gets you, I mean, yeah, sure, it's still ugly as fuck down there, but like, it gets you places still. More of a fan of the wooden beams, you know? It's at least visually consistent. Alright. Grab that. So we got some coal, which we don't need right now. What happened here, actually? Oh? Huh? There's just a hole in the floor. What? Okay. Weird. Weird, that one, but, I mean, fair. Listen, it's only 3 fathers. The 3 fathers won't be like the end of everything, okay? Sure they won't. Got that. We'll go to the message board and do this. I think this place might be the laggiest here. But then again, it shouldn't be. It only has 5k instance. Actually less than further up the mountain. It's objectively less laggy here than up on the top. If we were to do the maths correctly. Well. See, all the way up there. All the way up. What did you do, Great Wolf? What do you have to claim? And then just keep going up, you know? Needs a restart, get frames back, I find. I think it's like a memory leak sort of situation, maybe. We're just gonna have to restart the game to help it out. Could be. Could be. Maybe a mod or like that could be causing it. Mayhap. What's my stealth even? I used to be at like 15 stealth, now it's 7. It goes to show how little I use it at this point, huh? Could be like a memory thing. Maybe. We got a sweet spot immediately right there. Well, mine away, boys. Mine away. Okay, we're making some absolute strides. I think we'll see. Yeah, you can see the staircase from here now. We're making some strides in stair technologies, you know? By the by, is there any preferred time people would like to attempt motor? Out of curiosity? I mean, I can build staircases for days here, you know? I like building in Valheim, it's pretty chill. It's probably one of the most chill things here. But, I did say I'm gonna do motor, and I still intend to do motor today. So, yeah. On this 2 on this server. Alright. I'll try and do it more frequently then, maybe. Oh, look, we got some shelter we just made, like. Improvised little caveman build here. Neolithicheim. Trying to find my way now to Utrecht. Oh shit. Flushes. Yeah. Hobbit hole, yeah, basically. Yeah. Dude, when is the CASHEIM edition gonna come for, like, you know, people who want to experience Valheim as, like, true Neolithic court, you know, folk, you know, caveman RP and all that, you know? Like, it's gonna be like Vintage Story all over again. Vintage Story has actually a surprising amount of Neolithic-inspired mods around as well. Dude, for Vintage Story is a blast. Like, Vintage Story is a great time. The only thing is that taking a bit of a break with Vintage Story because I played so much of Vintage Story, you know? I want to completely burn out on it. Just how it be, you know? Just how it be. Get rid of this. You need any directions, Clay? Let me know. You're not far away. If you see the Yank sign, I'm big mountain on the coast. The hell are you? What horrible creature are you right here? You. Away, you troglodyte. Alright. Don't feel rested anymore. That's a shame. But I guess work does that to a guy, huh? Very non-rested. Guys, again, appreciate the stone donations, but you know where to put them, right? Put them on the tombstone, please. Sorry, Great Wars, you know how they are. They mean well, you know, they mean well. But, like, a little slow. Understand? Right. This thing. Yeah, that should be within the budget. And then I can go up the stairs again. 494 looks good to me. Very, very good to me there. Maybe like this teeny rock here. Maybe we'll grab that one. Sorry, I'd rather hit the wood than create like a little pit. There we go. Go up, Stan! Oh, like an eyeball. 492. If I was to find like a tiny stone on the floor, then that may be... a tiny stone on the floor, look at that. A few tiny stones in the way, actually, look. Yeah, there's our little pier. Somebody didn't park the ship properly, I just noticed. And lots of stones on this cliffside. Stones that we are not able to pick up right now, because we had some mining adventure. And it is fairly up high, isn't it? These stairs. I mean, as per intention, no? I mean, like, in the end of the day, we wanna be getting... we wanna be getting up on top of that mountain, so you can't go on top of a mountain if you don't go up high. Simple enough. Alright. And then we go. Then we ascend. Honestly, I think it'd be so crazy. Like, imagine somebody wants to go for you and actually count every single step. You know? And be like, ah yes, the 7,000 steps to the arena. You gotta earn your right to fight by fully exhausting yourself prior. Imagine that I see like a mountain that's even larger than this one. I'll be like, okay guys, we're moving. Okay guys, we're breaking everything apart. We're moving to the bigger mountain. Like, imagine. No. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, that'd be some crazy talk right there. Jeez. I hope that's just normal rock in front of me. It should be normal rock, actually. It looks fairly normal. Yeah, fairly normal rock. And it seems to be close enough on the sides that we shouldn't be too bothered by the world's geometry. If I keep mining through here, technically speaking, we should be just fine to go up. And we'll need minimal support. I think like this stuff for when we needed the support the most is kind of like behind us now. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Get rid of this. Foremost. And then we'll make a staircase lead up like this here. First. But first. Oh, but first. We're gonna make... that full. Just like that. Over the ground a little bit. Oh, you gotta have the ground leveled after all. And then we can go up. We certainly can. Yeah. Maybe like the issue. Like this. Maybe. That should work. Alright. Got another rock in front of us. You know the drill. Bonk. Bonk that rock until it crumbles. And it's in the way of progress as well. Really, it's a rock's fault for being where it was. Okay, get some stairs going. Now, we're not fully in the clear, you gotta understand that. We're not fully in the clear. But it should be okay, actually. It should be alright here. Like, I was worrying that things will maybe get a little too steep back here. There's another rock coming down for me. I mean, I welcome this rock, you know? Let the rock show up here, you know? What if Dwayne Johnson happens here? What if? Yeah, see? There's a dog! And not a nice one at that. Hold your rocks real quick, everyone. Gang! We got 1-star wolf! Didn't even make a sound! Shit. Uh-huh. Afraid of the guy with the wand in his hand? Are we? You run. You flee. You escape. I don't want to see you again, okay? Is that understood? I don't want to see you again. Do not make me. Do not. I will eat some ice cream. Lucky. Lucky. That's what you are. If I intended to kill the wolf, it probably would have happened. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Then again, there's a good chance the wolf might have killed me too. More often than I would have killed a wolf. I do not want to lose the 20 got going on. I know the crypts theme kind of fitting right now. Well, I associate it with some danger, and there's definitely danger up ahead. Some lupine danger at that. The wolf is on his way. Yeah, here he comes. Comes Wolfie. Doesn't know. That he doesn't know. Eat another bite? Right, I could eat another bite. Or something else eats another bite from me. No. It might be in our best interest to postpone construction work until later in the day again, you know? Might just be in our best interest. Stealth away from the wolf. I level up some sneaking again. I could shoot him. I could shoot the wolf. Blast him a little. Blast the wolf a little. There he goes. Really know it is a majestic creature, but such a dangerous one at that. Luckily I have difficulties aiming up. You're lucky. Yeah, if there's just a wolf like that, I don't know who says there won't be more. Again, nighttime. It does stuff. It spawns. Get a little more wacky. Listen. This wolf seems just gonna exist. We gave the wolf a bit of a frostbite dose. So that's okay. You know, that's perfectly fine. We might need to make some high walls on the side to prevent from any wolves jumping people going up the mountain, you know? We might need to do some of that. Yeah, dude. And it's very satisfying, though, to see how the base is coming along, you know? When I say base, I mean mountain. Mountain staircase. Okay, alright. I mean, we got a not small amount of stone on us. Which is good. Yonk. This. And then maybe do this here. We can repair some of the stuff. You know, the important stuff. No. Not gonna break anytime soon. Fine. A small roof over there so don't get on people. Yeah, probably would be, yeah. Thing first is making the stairs themselves. I will punch you with no weapon. I will only go in unarmed against this great dwarf right here. I'll even kick him. Yeah, that's I got it somewhat leveled at least too. I mean, I might as well use him as a punching bag, right? I might as well. Down here, come down here. Might as well. There you go. I don't know if punching XP is like per hit or like depending on damage you deal. You know what I mean? It's very hard for me to tell if it is like what would be better for leveling sort of stuff. That is certainly a question. Ed. Furniture. I'll make a bed upstairs. Make a teeny bed. Right here. Tiny bed? No. Yeah, never mind the bed, you know. At least there's a bed now. Somebody, whoever's out there, you know, you can benefit from this bed. And there you go. You know what? I don't actually need that bed. Actually, I don't need it. Oh, we got a brute. Hey, hello there. See, we're still working on the arena, everyone, so you're a little dirty, I'm afraid. But, hey, don't break the stones, man. Don't break them. Stop. You understand how long it took to place it all down? It took quite a few stones. And, now sure, conveniently, you guys are made out of stone. We're 1 and 1 together. And I'm looking at this brute. And I'm thinking to myself, hey, you could be a new road. I just have to kill the road first, you know? The road's running away, no. Road, please come back. I didn't mean it. I don't suppose if I forget where I was a moment ago. Like, I'm still standing here. Maybe Road has issues with their vision. I'm not gonna complain. Easier for me to deal with them. We even got a Great Wolf trophy. 7 blows to hack this gnarled head from its body. Then it sure did. A small amount of reason. Left side here. Take it. Take this stuff, you know, less littering and whatnot. like I'll be using these anytime. And anyways, same. I mean, I'll keep the deer hide. Deer hide can be sometimes a bit of a pain. But yes, we'll go up here. We'll go to the top. See the wolf, you know, it had to go pee or poop something much. It's not still standing there, right? 30. There's my walking stick. Going up the stairs here. Yeah, still think it'd be a nice idea to have like a campfire in there. No, I don't think I can make one though, can I? No, I could. I could make a campfire. Let's elevate it if nothing else, right? I think that looks a little better if we had it be a little elevated. Elevated campfire. I don't see no wolf right now. Require crafting station. The wolf ate my workbench. Ate it. The hell, man. That's cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back down real quick. No. Far down, of course. Need this, and, well, obviously I won't have the wood for it. Ironically. Let's see what we can chop down. There we go. Yeah, let's take a look, shall we? If we need to chop anything down, we have 9. I can take the little twig on the way I saw. Let me grab that. Yeah, it sucks they got a workbench, but oh well, you know, it is some hostile environment that we're in. They don't want to surrender the mountain just like that, after all. Wanna do that? I'll take. First of all, crafting, right? And then we'll go for some heavy building. Good. Good. I think I can make a stone pillar like this. No. No, you can't. God, I can make a whole ass barbecue right there. Man. So I can. It's mainly for the heavy building, right? So I can double deck them because the structural integrity is too low. But like, I mean, I'll still take it. I'll still take that stuff. And go ahead and make a little campfire on the way. Sure. Now I did burn some wood, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, have one of these there so people can stay maybe somewhat warm when in doubt. Or they like brave the final stretch of the ascent right here. The final bits. Go. Even out the path a little bit. They're like, if we were to think about it, you know, in terms of irritability, like walking around here, I think this part isn't as bad as like some of the previous segments. The previous parts were definitely far more lethal than this here. Now, it's more like the fauna, which is adding lethality to here, you know? It's more like those guys who are adding lethality. Adding here, not too bad. It's actually one of the more smoother ascents we're having right now, you know? Definitely smoother than a lot of the previous ones. Oh, so much smooth. I'm thinking we'll just keep going forward here, you know? I'm thinking we'll go there. Instead of looping back around here to the top. Because there's like those overhang boulders, right? And I was thinking that they could potentially be a bit of an issue. I would say we keep going here, you know? That's what I would say. maybe angle it slightly better again. We might. I'm a little paranoid about wolves. I don't want to get jumped by one again. Do a double whammy, yeah? Get rid of this thing. And then... Here's leading up right here. Oh, full and magnificent. There's the 5 billion steps to the arena. Right here, live on stream. Step by step, we'll place them down, you see. Stone by stone. Whittle by whittle. We'll make a little bit more space for this here, you know? Just a tiny bit more space. Yeah, like, we're getting up there, guys. We're getting up there. Absolutely we are. Uh-huh. Another one. And another one. Pop 'em. There we go. Yeah, see? I mean, it's gonna be a bit of, you know, more of a cliff face we'll be facing here momentarily, but, like, it should be fine, too. One thing I need, which is wood, and to this thing a little. It'll be fine. Nothing complicated. And, on the way down, we might as well grab some stone. Which, kindly enough, happens to lay around here, you know? And again, it's just laying there. Would be a shame if it wouldn't be used to make stairs out of it, right? Would be such a shame. Okay, grab this. Going. Beautiful. You delicious. Ah, listen. We're gonna go down there anyways. So what if the rocks fall down, you know? What if they do? We'll just gather them in a moment. Not a big deal. Look who decided to show up, gang! Look who decided to show themselves. It's the people that give me rock. Why don't you come down here? Pick up some more stone while I'm here, yeah? Now, come. Down. That easy, ladies and gents. It's that easy. And there's the wood I needed. Plenty of wood. Maybe a couple more stones. Here. We're running a little low on them. Get rid of the tin. 70 rock we have. And mine this away. When in doubt, it's like the bigger quarry area still. But again, might as well get the stuff on the way down, right? Might as well. Meadows. Good soundtrack. That's something I need mine. I need to mine it. Then we also have this rock here. Get some stone out of him. There, see? Now we're doing just fine. You know, like, again, it's a lot of stuff, right? It's a lot of stuff cooking here. And again, motor soon, probably. You know? Motor will be slain by the staircase builder today. Again, there's... Yeah, it's just gonna reach motor. We're just like, kind of back to the Elder and spawn and everything, and just keep going that direction, sort of thing. From what I know. Be too bad. And you know, maybe then we can go to the plains and do stuff in there too. Bump them. Push them.
There we go.
Oh, solid amount, solid amount. Good rook. Have. Get maybe one more. One more is what I'm thinking. One more of these guys. Maybe one more. No, maybe we're being a little too much leeway, you know. Maybe we just need to mine a little more. Just a little. Or should be too much now? I mean, if it's too much, we can always come back and dunk some more, you know. There. Now we're talking. How about I get rid of half of the wood I carry on me? Get just a little bit more stone here. Honestly, I think it's fantastic that we can carry more now, because that's gonna make the whole rock building process so much easier for me. Rock mining and hauling and placing and building. Okay. I got some ice cream in my system. I got a little bit of that sausage. I mean, yeah. It's a start. I almost got 200 rock, and I'm like completely fully loaded here. Yeah. Go up on this little bright spot that we have. Or, if you may, climbing up like this. And then the staircase, you know? I basically got it. Yeah, like, we are actually about to reach the tippy top here. I also remember sitting on these rocks here a couple of times when I was simply ascending this whole place before there was, you know, a civilized staircase like there is now. Back in the day, you kids don't know how good you have it, actually. You don't understand how good you got it, you know? Like, back in the day...
Back in the olden days, there wasn't even a staircase. There was nothing but a sheer cliffside. Better be very thankful for what we're making here.
Like 50. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me get the 50 rocks back, you know? Go to store Grandpa Borg. Place up the mountain with jetpack. The motor pack, as we call it even.
I had to place down 5,000 steps single-handedly, and the other hand is carrying 5,000.
Back in the day, you had fucking games, brother. That's right. Alright, well, we got a stone. I don't think that's the stone I dropped. Huh? We're around here. It's like 50 stone I stuck down the mountain. Huh. Well, that's it. It's whatever. I should be more careful. Probably like further down, but you know what? First we build, then we worry about it, you know? I killed 10,000 Grey Dwarfs. In my dreams, I see their eyes looking at me, and I turn them into ice cream. That's right. Grandpa's mad as hell, though. Like if Grandpa goes around just being like, yeah, I kind of like, you know, mass murdered a species of mystical creatures to then turn their bones into a road to go up a mountain so we can make an arena up there. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, Grandpa, you know, maybe when Grandpa tells you to eat your greens, go ahead and eat your greens, you know. Well, Grandpa's gonna make you. I know it's serious when Grandpa makes a road out of corpses, you know. And it turns out being true. Oh shit. Rams is about to need to repair his pickaxe here, it seems like. Oh shucks, man. Oh shucks. Well, down we go again. Down we go again. Hopefully for one of the last times. Let's do half. We got 120 stone. Alright, well, that's a couple stairs we can make then. Good chunk. Look at all of this. Look at all of this here. How far we've come. All the stairs. Winding down here around the path and everything. Clouds didn't even see any of this just yet either. And then you hear the drakes in the distance all the way on the mountaintop screaming and bellowing with sheer frustration and anger. At what? Not sure. Maybe at the people stealing their eggies. Or maybe that. That would make me a little annoyed at least, you know? At least a little annoyed. Hello from afar. Oh, is Clay here? Oops. Okay, never mind. Clay is not here, probably. Well, hello from afar in the end. So we don't know how far he might just be, you know? we don't know how far he might be. On the way from the trader? Okay, that's not far. Not too far. I keep that one workbench where it is up there. The workbench. Hopefully keeps the area mildly safer. Evil stuff doesn't spawn in there.
Evil. It's evil around.
Alright.
We go. Making our way back up. Do they have steps? Have music? Or do they blast NATO wave music?
Dude, we're only playing Viking Step in here. Get it right. Would be pretty crazy though. Like, imagine every step is like a xylophone. So you're like, like everything is like a little higher, like one octave, until like you literally can't hear it anymore. You know. Now that'd be extreme now, wouldn't it? Mountain scaling to the extreme. And well, what I can do is wait for it. I heard a wolf. I know where the wolf is, but I heard a wolf. They're bad. Bad for business is what they be. Yeah, I can hear them. I can hear them in the top. On top of the mountain. Somewhere. Vile creatures. These are vile creatures. I like how there's no snow in there because there's technically a roof above it. Well, rock. There's rock above it, you know? Viking went, once there's an open invented xylophone wave. Well, there you go. And then there's this guy here just making a staircase out of them. Right. Here we go, man. Here we go. I need to turn things around oh so slightly. I might need to turn just a wee bit here. And sorry, I just like looking back every now and then, just being like, that down there, that's where we came from. Yeah, that down there. There we go. Cool. Get rid of some more stone. Stone in here. Alright. And then we'll make a most beautiful. Or maybe also a most precarious one, apparently. Look. this here? Can I make this here? The answer, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's a little ghetto, though. So we can de-ghettoify it, at least. There we go. Now this is proper. This is now properly made here. This is There's a lot of steps, you know, is what this is, actually. And then we're out of rock, huh? Yeah, we only have 5 rock on us. Fair. Well, there's a few things we kind of need to do. Thing number 1. Get this back. Do I have it all? No. Gods, I don't. Well, then skip forward to step number 2. Go all the way down and pick it up again, please. Got the iron at least. From what I dropped. Just a couple more stones in the way. Yeah. Just cramming some food down my craw, I don't know, real quick. B to slay some dragons. Sounds absolutely fantastic. I mean, look, I'm just making a staircase here. You know, I mean, I'm not complaining. You know, it just gives me more time to finish it. It's realistically about to be finished soon. Probably gonna be nighttime though, which it's gonna put a bit of a damper on me of working here. Nighttime makes for some very, very bad work conditions for many, many reasons. I know you don't see well, there might be storms, night spawns. God, the night spawns. So many night spawns. And you know, all that kerfuffle. It's bad. Well, get some stone in the meantime here. Only have 12 HP because I'm fasting right now, apparently. We can go back home, get some food again. And it'll be a-okay. Get, like, immediately killed by, you know, the local, denizens of the dark forest here. The black forest, rather. Of which there only will be more and more as time goes on. Alright, mine this out. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. And one more. And another one, come on. Hey, little one. How can I help you? Hope that helps. It helps her. Yeah, I won't be able to carry as much rock with me normally because I have the 2 iron ingots on me, but that's fine, I hope. Okay, just gonna get rid of this. Good. God, we got almost 100 units of stone. Well, we can fit some more into this bad boy here. Some more stone cramping. Sure we can. Go, get that one. And 367, we're still good, we're still good. Going, mining. It's about to be nighttime though, so we probably should consider like going back home. Because it's getting dangerous here. With the amount of HP I have and all that, and stamina and name it. Not even rested. Okay, little by little. Should be the last piece of rock I'll be picking up here. There we go. Yeah, the floating bit will leave for some other time. Not now. 139 rock. We'll find some more stone on the way. In fact, find some more stone on the way. So there's that. And keep on going. Yeah, I just don't want to get, like, surprise stoned to death here. I'm very, very low right now. Extremely so. Hey, look, 27 and punch. got... We got some eel ribs. This stuff. We're cliff skating down. As to say, uninvited guest right next to me, you know? Huh? Throw a rock? Asshole? I don't know. Jerky. Jerky should do the trick pretty well now. I mean, it's mainly health food that I ate. For sure. But then again, that's kind of intentional, you know? So I don't explode immediately, you know? Bit of tankiness. Can't go wrong with a little bit of it. Yeah, good amount of rock as well we got on us. So we go once more to the top. And... I know, see if the journey can come to a conclusion with the staircase. Up there. Let's, this be repaired. Some minor repairs here too. And then we leave... Body attack. One. Yeah. Eat bullets out of ice! Try me. Right, you can't even try me because I go down. I flee. I flee like that. Or is it fleeing? Is it truly fleeing if you think about it? It's gonna be one annoying night in here, I can already tell you that much. Both these guys around? Oh, it's bound to be a good time. Oh, it's bound to... Right. What, more? More? There's always more than just one great wolf around, you know. Always is, you know. At the very least, I can level up some elemental magic off of these guys, you know, at the very least. I mean, you know. When in doubt... These guys are sort of, I mean, like, they're not harmful. It's mainly the brute who is harmful to, you know, the building. It's the only one who could, like, cause some trouble for, the foundations and all that. And we can annoy him if nothing else, right? We can absolutely annoy that guy. Missed. I got them both, you know what? I'm okay with taking a bit of the poison damage. They're both gone at the very least, you know? That's an annoying creature. Those shamans, you know? Just so annoying. Alright, back to the top we rise. Got a bunch of those red dwarf eyes. We're looking here. Just fully fuel it up. Shall we? Do that. With full fuel. Run up the mountain, the most precarious mountain here. Careful. Not guarantee safety or anything like that. And, I mean, you can hear them in the distance. Oh, you can. Yeah, that works. I'd rather have it be in the wall. Just me personally. For that. Alright, cool. You know what this means, right? Stairs. Stairs, it means stairs. Lots and lots of pretty little stairs. Man, oh man, what a journey right here. What a journey. I just like looking back down. Like, look at it. Crazy. Oh, the 5 go-go steps up the mountain. It's a lot of tiny steps, you know, hence we're using go-go. Big number. Big number, that one. Now, I'm just very wary of wolves. They're just like the one thing I don't want to deal with right now. That and maybe golems. I know I wouldn't deal well with them, you know? Hey, nearly there. Nearly there indeed, yeah. Almost. Coming along real nicely. Yeah. I can't wait for it to be, like, properly used up here, you know? Like, bunch of people going up and down the stairs here, you know? Have the whole server come by, you know? Gotta. Alright. Get rid of this one. This one, maybe. Good. Like, we're good still. Alright. And just teeny, tiny more. And we'll be on the top. Really not too much more here. That's a minuscule amount in comparison to all here. To what we've been through already. I just don't know. See the rock I'm standing on right now? I don't know how malleable it is. Like, it seems like proper stone here. Is what it looks like to me. Yeah, it's definitely the proper stone, yeah. It's proper stone there. Well, that's good. Because, well, you can build on it. Go up there, like this is basically already the mountaintop here. Where we are. It's... No. I just heard him. Stay away! Vile creature of the night! Stay away from me! Please! You little... Tried to sneak up on me and bite me in the bum, didn't you? Oh, I know you did. You know, just because of that, I'm gonna hydrate right now. That's right. Nice. Good old liquid intake here. Alright. I mean, like, this kinda okay. Yeah, thank you for the hair polish, thank you. You know, building a staircase like this takes a little out of you, you know? I don't... The wolf doesn't mean the wolf there. That's the wolf there? The little dark dot on the side? I think it's unrelated. Related, no. I don't know where the wolf came from. Really do. Jumped down from the top. He had to. He had to have done that. Walking here. Pretty wolfy is not gonna mind. Not. We take another breather here. Yeah, that guy jumped down out of nowhere. Was we fine? Yep. I mean, hey, I'll take it, right? If we're indeed safe. If we are. If these rumors are in fact to be believed, and maybe even perhaps. Well, it's daytime again. Daytime again. You know, things are gonna take a fun little turn for me right here. Because of rock. Actual hard rock. Easy enough to mine and all that. Sure. Certainly annoying to mine food though. And anything but saddle. You know? Anything but saddle here. But hey, free rock. Don't have to go all the way down for some more. At the very least, you know? At the very least, I won't have to do that. Cool. And we'll just kind of have to brutalize that whole rock next to us, you know? We're just kind of have to do that. But you know, at least bonus points for convenience, I suppose. My own convenience, really. And I don't have to go down for the rocks. I got plenty of pickaxe durability for the time being. I mean, sure, it's going down fairly fast, but fairly decent, I'd say. And, I think I can still mine out here a little. Maybe. Maybe. If I use the magic trick of leveling the ground a little. Nah. Nay. Not work. Well, we'll just do the other thing then. Next best option. Got a bunch of stone foundations going in here. Yep, that's the next best option. I'll take it. Hail. Count steps. I'll click counted the steps, you know. Oh. The tip. What is count? You know, that's fair, that's fair. That's right. It's a huge staircase? It is a huge staircase. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah. Hey. Well, guard the noble torque. Well, I invite a RT. Just like that, Clay Bjorn. Tell me the... Okay, it didn't. Hey! Alright, slash... invite. I think it's just slash invite, right? And... invite. How's it going, though? Yeah, welcome to the big staircase here. Clay Bjorn. There we go. Should have worked. There. Yeah, we came all the way from down there. Now, let's apply something. Voting. It'll be beautiful. It'll be truly beautiful. See? It'll be great. Impressive stairs. Thank you. There we go. Let me make kinda like this here, you know? Any purpose to go to the top? Well, that's one easy purpose, right? But another purpose would be to look cool, you know, to look impressive, you know, to lead up onto the peak, and on the peak we'll then make a cheeky little arena. So it needs to look it needs to look the part, you see. It needs to look it. I mean, I wouldn't just make stairs because I just kind of felt like making stairs for like 2 hours or something like that, right? Like, obviously they have a purpose, you know? It just dawned on me, like, yeah, obviously it has. Yeah. Perhaps you did? Nah, dude, like, I wouldn't waste my time by just, by, you know, being like, yeah, Hey guys, we had nothing to do in Valheim. Let's make a staircase up this one mountain here. Hey guys, don't do that. They're still making stairs. Right. Right, Kyber. How the Kyber though? How the Kyber? How is it going today? All is good. It's a good staircase, you know? Boy Mountaineer. The one and the only. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it, huh? Look, I have a fully automatic ice staff, alright, against, ice drakes. The effectiveness, you know, let's see, not really crazy. Blasted creature right there. Hey, Bjorn, careful. We need the anti-air cannon! We need the anti-air! People fighting again? Oh shit, let's go. Let's go, it's still there. Well, it's not that anymore. Good hunt. Good hunt indeed. Yeah. Good job you wanted to do it. I've just make a long staircase. Well, I hate to disappoint, you know, I hate to disappoint. But, oh, wrong tool. Yeah, no, it's, like, it's been actually pretty fun making this quirky staircase here, actually, you know. It ain't bad, But, it's definitely time consuming. Have a shit shack? Downstairs. Or... it's actually not too bad. We do have a tiny place around here. Yeah. Don't blast this drake with ice and the drake rolls off like a cat having a belly rub and makes purring noises, the health goes up. Listen, you know, it's I only have the ice tickler. Alright, I only have that one. Right. Bottom broke. It. Ah, yeah, right. There was a thing. There was a thing. There was a tiny issue there. Oh well. Have up ears and the own building down all the off. We do have one. Right there. Right there. There is one. Here. I know you can see them from here. Oh, clay? Oh, right, okay. So for a moment I was like... Wait, what's he doing? No, no, no! You know, for a moment, I thought it's gonna commit, you know, seppuku right there. But, I forgot that Featherfall stuff is a thing you unlock later in the game. I forgot that is a thing you do. So, yeah, for a moment I was like, the hell? Yeah, no, I would have laughed my ass off. I'd be like... I don't even know how I would have reacted, actually, to seeing a man jump down a cliff. Such as this there. You know? Pretty extreme. You don't really experience it just any day of the week. Oh, well, not what I meant to do. There we go. See? And... that piece. Damn, that was quick. Nice. Nice, yeah. One by the stairs, yeah, it was, yeah. Trying it and let me know how that ended. Yeah, it's like it just heated himself. Oh. I mean, how are you feeling on the motors? Feeling on the motors. There's fire. Frick. I hope so. Well. Oh, that one. Pick. Yeah, I kinda would need to go down anyway. Yeah. Taking it to spawn now to change my power and all good to go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, okay. Oh. Down. Down we go then. I feel like some sort of like mountain stage, you know? But hey, at least you guys will see like the stairs and its full beauty right here, you know, that we have made so far. It's good cardio if nothing else too. You guys mountain people who are super fit. Fit actually. That down there, that's the harbor spawning in. Yeah, that's where the journey begins at sea level. It's like you're about to like enter some sort of like Shaolin monastery here. Basically. Like how I have the, you know, walking cane as well, you know, just kinda really hammering it home. I like it though, I like it. Go for the window as one does, as one does. Oh. Nice pitfall. No. Yes. Snap these in here. I don't think we'll need the other ones. But a big as rock serves my first CASHEIM, you know? The rite of... It's a rite of passage, you know, making a big ass rock staircase there, you know? Every CASHEIMer has to do it at least once. You know? At the very least, yeah. A curtain over that window, so it's like a secret passage. No, I want to go ahead and like remove the window and the throne thing there, to have it be an actual proper passage, right? Walls. Oh. And yeah, have it work a little better that way, you know. But like, Clouds was like making that building here. Oh, what's he riding? What's he riding? What's he riding? Oh, blue balls! Yo, that's so me! That's so me! That's so me, oh my god! Chat, I have... Alright. There. Huh? I don't worry about it. don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. I also like the tiny oak we have right here. See that beast of a mountain over there? And that's the thing, we made a stair all the way up. Campfire too. Oh yeah, there's the big boy boat. Okay. Let's do the thing, yeah? Take some wood with us. And make badge. Maybe some improvised walls. Now you know what? Take the whole 50 stack with us. Food-wise, I'm gonna take some sausage. Take the funny serpent stew with me. And you know what? Oh yeah, that's the deer stew. It's serpents. Serpents. Keep the deer stew actually here. Which one of you gives me the most stamina? Probably the bread, no? 5. Yeah, bread. Bread is a good chunk of it. Let's say 5. 5 of most food items. And if I feel maybe like more stamina, I'll get some food like this with me. Yeah. Got eggs to summon with? Oh yeah, right, egg. Egg. I got 1 egg. I got 1 egg. It's somewhere. In here. I I got 1 egg. Okay, I got 1 egg. There is another at up. If oh well, works. Yeah. If 1 knife, 2, that's enough. That is enough. Yeah. Oh. Don't. And I also would like to get some hunt Lego. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt Lego. Wanna come with us, hunt Lego? Are we motoring? We're motoring. We're motorboating here. That's right. What's how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Motor is Goder. We're going to the motor. Oop. Get another one here. I lost my... There we go. I lost my map at sea, you know? So true, man. So true. Bring gold if you want to shop. I wanna shop. What I would be buying, you know, thinking about it. Yeah. Is there any iron left? Yeah, there's a bunch of iron left, yeah. Might hop in and join to make fireworks. Yeah, we do have iron. Add on. You can see the beautiful, beautiful belt. But, yeah, I don't know what else there would be buy, you know? I don't think there's much. Prepare my stuff real quick. Yeah, the proper stuff. Baits? I don't have a fishing pole. That is true. I mean... barrels. Worth that. Worth that, for sure. Dells, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I got some cash here. There be on the up. B on the tip. On the tip. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Hope all is well. I got a fishing area at my place, huh? I like convenient. See, on the mountain we don't really do much fishing. Usually the fish kinda come to us. Usually they just kinda do that. But yeah, we got some iron. Might need to smelt it though. But we definitely have some iron. I'm also pretty sure I put a bit of cash money in one of these chests here, if I'm not mistaken. Somewhere. 37 bucks. Uh-huh. That all the cash I have here? Guess so. Guess so. Well, gonna close the door. Get down on our way. It's like roughly 200 bucks that we have with like the pearls and whatnot we can sell. Roughly 200. Extremely roughly. So, yeah. We'll go to the fishing pond and plenty of bait also made a black. Finally, oh, let's go. Man, I still need like blast furnaces and stuff like that. I kind of thought of maybe going to the plains today, but building kind of occupied me quite a bit. It sure dan did do that. It sure dan did do. Oh wait, Clouds, where do we have the fire scepter? If so, I could try and use that instead. Unless you have it on you. Or if... Yeah. How's... Questions. So... Could have you join on in? Wait. Other... From... Not a bit. Damn. You know, the motor base is wrecked. Hopefully we'll be able to rebuild it somewhat. Hopefully so. Did some massive waves again. And big fish, look. Good trollfish. Look at that guy. Yeah, she's a beaut, this boat. She's a beaut indeed. More the merrier. Yeah. Let's sit down here. Sit down on my little sitting log. And with perfectly butt-shaped imprint on it. So for extra comfort, whatnot. Right, yeah, I'll wait for you a little bit, Clouds. So we can go in as a together there. And if nothing else, right? If nothing else, the planes are the next thing on the to-do list. I mean, what do we have? 27 punching, that's not a big deal. 8 elemental, hopefully the fire will prove a little better than that stuff. Plant magic won't all the way down to 0 again. Oh, how funny. And a bunch of other knickknacks. Yeah, I wanna return to my former glory of fisting. With my fist skill. You see? It's really taken quite a beating there. I really do. But, let's see, like, I got some iron down here. Try and smelt. Might as well, right? Might as well. I think a lot of the, coal has been up now. Here's the thing. I'll be taking another full stack of wood. Making a bunch of coal with that stuff. It just so happens to work out nicely. Alright. I got 50 wood on me in case we need to make some sort of repairs and whatnot. I know all the 9 miles. Outro itself. This. Yeah, might as well preheat the furnace for you, Klaus. Might as well do that, no? Might as well. There we go. Hey, do a wee bit of smelting. You have 3 coal and you have 4 coal in ya. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, here we go. And besides, there's always like a bunch more smelting shenanigans able to happen upstairs. Since haven't really touched the furnaces there too much. And whatnot. I haven't really gotten to there. Okay. Like there's just plenty of iron still. I mean, how much iron could Clouds really need, right? 30. 7 is a good chunk. I'll try and carry you to 10. And should be a-okay from there. The rest if need be, I'm sure the lad can handle himself, you know. Sure about it. Of those things. There we go. You go up to 4, you're at 3. There. It's like roughly 2 coal for like 1 ingot, no? That. Yeah. That'll work just fine, you know. Light this bad boy up too, you know. Light 'em up. All the fires suddenly go up. You like the 10 wood with us? All the flames engulf this place. I mean, what can I make with what we have? Basis, minor healing, medium healing. Can make 2. Lightfoot. You feel lighter, almost like you could jump all the way to the branches of Yggdrasil itself. Jump high +20. Jump stamina use goes way down too. Poison resistant, minor stamina, medium stamina, and just it tastes really good, you know? Just happens to be pretty tasty. It just good tasting mead. Nothing wrong with that. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just some minor repairs on everything too. Loot and clean ship. Right. Think that. And we might as well make sure everything's in top condition, you know? Goblin parking. Ah, you know. Too good. To orc parking here. Ain't much better. Had a guy turn a ship upside down. Well, parked. I don't know how he did that. But he somehow managed to, you know? Somehow he did the impossible, you know? Somehow he did the impossible right there. Yeah. Hope when it happens. Thank you. Got you, boo. I get you. Alright. Yeah, clouds. Bunch of stuff showed up. I'm gonna kill motors some other time. Alright. Got bird. And go. No. They are being delayed. I'm gonna hop on into this batty of a boat and just hold on the mast, yeah. Me with my claws out, you know. Promise I won't be scratching it either. Promise. The scenes go, I go too fast for the mast. From the back. From the back? Oh. I saw it briefly. I saw it briefly. Very, very briefly. I saw it. There we go. Yeah. I'm afloat en route to trader. Got Bomis with me, so I'm at the mercy of the wind. Understandable, understandable, yeah. Love you bunch. I will be watching and standing all the good vibes. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Vibes for murder. Hydrate. Thank you for that too, man. Going for stop. I bet we are in for stop. I bet we are. Oh. 40 submersible mines. And flying at the same time. Really. Very powerful, this vessel. Extremely potent. Thank you for the door, Clouds. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hallucinations, I assure you. The air. I am the mountain tops. I know. I'm used to the mountain tops, man. Or being the area, yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Man. Okay. Dude. No. On. Soon. Soon, PvP shall have its grand arena. And it'll be fantastic. Oh, it'll be fantastic. Challenging you within. Hey. Indeed, it shall be a fun time. It shall be. Dude, boats are so choppy. I love it. Like, we're sinking. Like, we're literally sinking. We're like, oh. Uh-oh. Hey? Might have back.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
No, no dead body, please. I'll just stay put. I'll just stay here. You know, I'll just stay here, and I'm gonna clip it too, because that's a funny one. Like, I love I was like joking about like, dude, this so fast it causes quantum effects. It sure did cause quantum effects. Well, hear me out, guys. You might be asking yourself on how I ended up in this situation. Rest be assured, if I just stay here, it'll be perfectly fine. Oh, hey. It's clay. The clay vessel right there. Hey. I slipped. I slipped a little. Yeah. It's a little awkward, what can I say? It's a little awkward. I'm gonna try it. I think it's turning. Yeah, it's turning around. It seems like he got me. He got me. Clay vessel doesn't abandon me just like that. All right. What a powerful ship. Rudy. All right. Back in. Figure out how to sit down again. Right. A wee wet, but good to go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, maybe a little awkward, you know, maybe a little awkward that, like, you know, the ship was submerging itself and suddenly there was no ship to speak of, you know, and it was just all water. Suddenly, that's all I perceived. Crazy times, isn't it? Crazy times. And if only I'd sit a little lower on the boat, you know? I can maybe lean on the wood instead of, like, crimping. Oh, I hope it's not gonna happen again. Okay, good. We're still on, we're still on. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Speeding. I like how I can just, like, drop the anchors for him, apparently. If I felt a little devious, perhaps, you know. Maybe. Yeah. Westlund is a dangerous beast. He's too quick for the server. Aye. That she is, that she is. But she's a go one. A go one indeed. I mean, I can always do some motor action as well. If need be, of course. But, yeah, like, I heard tales that, around this canal, that this ship's gonna be fine, you know, it won't even get scratches on. Hey, old Jamie. Invite you as well, right? There we go. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, I missed... Silly me, silly me. Me, that way. That's more like it. It's just... I spelled... how do I spell it? It's an invitation to Jamie? Yeah, and like Jamie, like, that's how do I spell it then? Thank you. Well, there we go then, there we go. Oh, Clay has some very good amount of health there, very good amount. Is your character having a seizure? This boat is too fast for the server, so I mean, probably is having a seizure if we're honest. Probably having a seizure, probably, yeah. Right, how you doing, man? Welcome to Wilhelm. We're going fast, like, I mean, it looks pretty stupid, right? With, like, Clay up here being like a doggo rubbing his booty on the floor or something, right? There are a lot of people spelling my name differently. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's it. Jamie Lannister. Right, how you doing, though? How you doing? Welcome to some funny shenanigans in the Valheims. We made a staircase, and you know where it goes? Up. Up a mountain. Specific as well. And on that mountain, we'll be making a beautiful, beautiful arena. We can then hold some beautiful gladiator battles to the death. Yeah. So, it's coming along very nicely. And it feels weird not to have rocks with me at all times. And after 2 or 3 hours of working on stairs. Here we be. Here we be indeed at last. What a beaut, this ship. What a beaut. Indeed. And remember when back in the day, Vikings... GER? How free are we talking? Iron Maze? Iron M? I mean, the Flint... the Flint one, okay, sure. I mean, some of those are actually kind of like... Pretty good, actually. Bronze ring crossbow with 140 damage. I mean... Some of it is actually decent. Huh. I mean, like, the pedicures would be cool and all, but the problem is... Damn, it has 32 armor? Really? Like, most of my stuff here, it's just a set bonus, though. It's just a set bonus. I'd love to. I really would love to get the padded cuirass, but, like, funny set bonus, though. I mustn't. I shan't. Like, it's very tempting. You gotta understand, it's just tempting right there. Oh, so you doing? Welcome. Hello. That fish rod is 350. Well, I can't afford that then. The metal rings are perfect. Sugar for holding barrels together. Just add wood. Lights are dungeon. Damn. Well, I'm not nearly wealthy enough. Far and far. Yep. Loader. Welcome, welcome. I'm being shamed right now by some man, you know. By the looks of it. My bad. Asleep. Just in case. Just in case. Jamie, hail. Welcome. Yeah, Cos, you're just in time for like, dragon battle. That happens soon enough. I'll dance at him. Look at it dance. Powerful. I call it the rip out your jugular. Because you dance with, like, the spikes on your hands and, like, shove them in your mouth, apparently. Look. Wait, I'll do it again. I'll demonstrate, okay? See? You just, like, really gotta get in there with the spikes and tug and rattle a little, you know? That's how you know you did it well. That's how you know you did it well there. Why does this dance look like it's sped up? Clay is like dancing at 2 times speed. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's dancing at like 2... Man, my guy had one too many energy drinks right there. Crazy. I'm just slower. mountain people dance like this, you know? It's the dance of the moisies. Holy fuck, he took way too many energy drinks. gotta ease on the drinks, man. Gotta ease on the e-drinks, man. Come on. Jeez. Crazy. Boknar. Welcome. You're to an ADHD goblin like me. They're just drinks. They're just water, you know. They're just water. At that point. I see Jamie floating onto the boards. Let's go. There. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Depression hits hard, man. Depression hits hard. Get 2 egg. What if just the main thing weighing me down a lot? 30, it ain't the food. Right? I think it is not so. Grabbing the other egg. Honey? Honey is savvy. Just me down. I am rich. Get 4 at the same time. It's crazy. Ready. Let's see. Yeah, they're 200 each. I do have 50 wood on me. I mean,
rich.
we are kind of rich, right? Drop the wood. But and also let me do /invite. I assume Oknor is gonna come with us. I take it. Indeed. We're rich! We're rich indeed! I got a sausage. And I'm gonna get some big stamina in here. Get that. For wood. Around 50. I don't know if that's enough, but I do have 50. I have. Got it. Alright. 7, nice. Good stuff. We're going for the rested bonus in here. Getting nice and rested. I like the flower. You know, we might as well. We might as well. Hanu! Welcome! We're just about to slay a dragon. How goes it? How is Abiotic Factor? Probably are way farther than I was at this point. Sorry, I almost /rated you. Well, hold on, what the hell? Shout out instead. Don't /rate by accident. How goes it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll actually be playing some Abiotic Factor tomorrow. Yeah, good old time. Ready, lads. We're ready, lads! But yeah, no, I imagine you got past manufacturing and everything, too. Like, I would imagine. Ready for action. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now we just gotta take a long hike to the place where we need to be. I like Zappy Hammer. Zappy Hammer looks cool. Damn. When do I get Thunder Claws, you know, from 40k or something like that? When does that happen? Damn. Yeah, but it was great fun just entering the mines after me. Oh, okay, so you're not that far ahead of me. Gotcha. Did you see the collab that they had going? I won't spoil it if you haven't. All I can say, there's a collab in the mines. But it ain't a spoiler. Like, I imagine maybe you did. I would imagine you did. About to slay a dragon and not... it's not a greeting I hear often. I mean, I'm just saying. You're a plain space. Yeah, like, welcome. We're dragon hunting now. Absolutely. But yeah, glad Abiotic went well. Welcome everyone from Hanu's side. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for trusting community with me here. Names the Twitching or Twerk. We sometimes fight temporal anomalies and punch people to death. As one does. We do a bunch of variety too. So, yeah, no, there's that. Bad, that's perfectly fair. And, yeah, playing Valheim, we've done a lot of base building, and now we're gonna do some crumping here. Good old motor, as you can see there. What's gonna happen? Second stream of the game, haven't gotten that far. I'm just entering the mines. Any of it yet. Gotcha. Well, if you played a certain game, you might recognize a certain area then. But, yeah, hope you're looking forward to it. It's good to hear, though, that, you're liking the game. It's a lot of fun, for sure. And, yeah, no, I'll be playing some tomorrow. So, at least I know where you are. I know where you are, at least. So, yeah. Just got past manufacturer and just entered the funny cave. I assume you, like, scourged, pillaged, pillaged even. All of manufacturing has to offer, right? Like, into all the wacky places I take. Then it's actually a pretty big area. And it's one of the few areas, including maybe the cave partially, that I know by heart because I played for so many times. Most sessions, like most multiplayer sessions, kind of ended around that time there. Like, I never really got that much farther from manufacturing or the caves, right? Since usually people gonna end it there. So I can be like, if you want to go some places, you know, I can exactly tell you, I'm your GPS, right? Basically. But like anything past manufacturing, I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. Like, it's completely blind for me. We just got to the point past the caves. So, whatever you need to do in the caves, we're a little past that. The caves, compared to manufacturing, way shorter, of course. But, like, we just got past that. And that's where we'll be resuming next time, probably, tomorrow. It's quite fun. I've seen, showing the humor and the various pop culture references. Yeah, it's a good game. Like, it's very Half-Life-y at the start, isn't it? It's extremely Half-Life-y. But, I like that they put their own spin later on it. Like with the, Flat Hill, right? Flat Hills, you know, it's Silent Hill. Let's be honest, it's just Silent Hill. Like, it's just Silent Hill. And, like, they can do so many wacky things with the portals as well. And I can just wait to see what they're gonna be doing later on in the game as well. With some of that stuff. So it's gonna be gorgeous. Yeah. A bunch of manufacturers, but I've explored all of it just yet. I see. Well, you can tell me all about the stuff you've seen here, since it's not a spoiler for you know, stuff here. But like, you don't have to, of course. It's perfectly fine. Also, if you need to take a self-care break after whatnot, go ahead and do just so. We'll be Valheiming for a little longer. Well, to get the motorboat itself. Those a huge ass trollfish. Well, I get a bigger trollfish at home. That's right. And we'll get 2 of them eggies, and Jamie's carrying another eggie with him. Vehicle Silent Hill. The maggots are from fallen with the people made. Oh, not quite. See, I didn't want to say it. Right? I didn't want to say what a collab would be exactly. It's not quite the name. I don't know if, like, you see, like, those maggots that we just mentioned there. Guido got you? Oh, man. We can wait a little bit. I mean, I'll stick with Borknor for now. If anything. Yeah. But yeah, like it's I played the game. It's based off of like the call. I played that one, yeah. I got a concept for the start, and yeah, Flat Hill is well, and had some assets recognized original game. Oh, look at that! Even look at that. Yeah, like both games. Yeah, I played both of them too, but I never beat you know, the game that they have a collab with. Since I think I got past, well, like a stone area and just like a wacky wizard boss fight and get past them and kinda, you know, the group kinda stopped playing around that time, so that. But it's a good time though for sure. Yeah, nice bonks, nice bonks. Yeah, but it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. Yeah. Anyways, I actually gotta head to bed. It's been a long so I need to grab a bite before I retire for the day. Can already wake up tomorrow. Hey, I absolutely do. Once again, thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and hey, have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully we can also do some Valheiming together one of these days. Oh shit, someone else made a circus. Look at that. I can respect it. The art of the stairs. I can respect that, yeah. Stepon, how you doing, by the way? Hope you had a good time with the abiotics and the textures they offer. Yeah, like it gets very wacky later on in the game. Like I was gonna say, like Silent Hill stuff, right? And then it kind of gets a little more SCP. Like you already can see some entries and the PCs, the way they're labeled and whatnot. Being kind of SCP inspired, like entity, number, letter, and whatnot. Yeah, it looks like you have a good team supporting you. I'll be timing tomorrow myself. Oh, dude, we're like swapping shifts. I'll be doing Abiotic and you'll be doing Valheim. We're just swapping shifts then. Nice, nice. And then Thursday I'll be doing some more Valheim as well. Would be that. If you do Abiotic Factor on Thursday also, then like, I mean, at this point, right? There's a Grand Monkey I heard about. God. Correct. Well. What? That. Hopefully. Indeed. Yeah, it's very SCP inspired for sure. Yeah, no. Really be. But, yeah, I know. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. And I'm very curious on how they're gonna, like, add on it. Because, honestly, by Biotic Factor, like, the world is your oyster. Honestly. Like, it really is. It's like, there's just anything that could happen. Like the dimensions, just like the dimension thing, like, anything can happen. Anything can happen. You just say, yeah, it's due to another wacky dimension, blah blah blah, and then it's like, bam, there it is, you know, here's Slenderman. Or like, yes, suddenly, Fortnite collab, I don't know, right? So, like, you totally could do that. You 100% could do that stuff, for sure. Would need it. I'll be making a quick little bed. If possible. In a roof up area. Here's some more wood right there. Reckon you'd need it. Yeah, man. What was this? Some sort of dragon that came on in here? We'll see how first it goes. Might be more Valheim from me as well. Oh, dude, maybe the stars will align. Maybe the stars will align then. Yeah. Regardless of nonsense vibe, is truly allows for anything because the game sets. Yeah, exactly. That's the tone very early. It's not that serious, but it is going for the cool factor. Like, anything can happen. Anything could. Yeah. Like, that's one of the reasons I liked Turok as much as I do. Turok, for the ones who don't know, probably one of my favorite franchises ever. Genuinely, I love Turok. Native American setting in what is known as the super of the universe, also known as the what is it, like the Forgotten Lands, I believe. And, you know, like just shooting dinosaurs with his bow, aliens, and robots. It's cheesy, and I fucking love it. And they ruined the franchise. They ruined it, man. The Xbox game never happened in my head canon, and you know that sucks, of course, right? Like, Xbox game was a little weird. They tried to reboot it, but like, yeah, no, like the setting itself is fantastic. You know, you have lots of multiverse stuff going on there too, with the robots, future cyborgs fighting like, you know, Native Americans, riding on dinos that are augmented and have alien technology because they happen to be. It's so stupid, and I absolutely love it. Like, I wish that a new Turok game that is gonna be coming out is gonna be good. That's what I wish for. That's if there's one thing I can wish for, that is the one thing I do like to wish for. You know what I mean? Oh, look, it's the Black Force right here. Damn, Stone Hottie or just Hottie. Rom. That means it's shiny and very shiny. It is very shiny. Yeah. From what? Is it like a Conan reference here? Is that a Conan reference, man? From, you know, like the Crom spelled with a C from Conan? Yeah? That it? The same kind of crazy... Yeah, Time Splitters for sure as well. Time Splitters is amazing, yeah. Yeah, made for long enough, we're awkwardly weird with the end. Honestly... No, like Turok was not getting milked. It was a trilogy at first, right? And what happened later with Turok was that they tried to reboot it after not having done much with the franchise altogether. And you know, it's a shame. It is a shame. Have I picked it up, everybody? Make sure to pick it up. Case. But yeah, they had a reboot, and it went to shit. Right there. It just went to shit. People were waiting for a new Turok, and... gone. Pooped itself. And, yeah, they're planning on making a new Turok game. I forgot when it's scheduled to release, but soon PM. And, I just hope it's gonna be a good one. I really hope it's gonna be a good one. Please don't miss this shot. Please, I beg you. Do not fuck it up, please. Honestly, please. I'm telling you right now, if they fuck it up right now, probably never gonna be another Turok game. That's just my hypothesis, you know? Ratatoskor, like the scroll going up and down Yggdrasil. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Sadly, you didn't win quite a lotto yet. Yeah, I'm all for real. Absolutely. No, it's fun chatting, man. It's fun chatting, yeah. Have fun, yeah. Absolutely. Well, nothing beats the feeling of their gun and shot. Dude, I played a lot of Time Splitters. Was it Time Splitters 2 that had the funny zombie invasion thingy happen? I remember that was one of my favorite Time Splitters. I think it's the Back to the Future one. I think. Look, it's a great franchise. It's a great franchise, right? But, I don't know, Turok, I don't know, man, like, it doesn't hold up, you know, in terms of, like, Turok, in my opinion. Like, for me personally, right? Turok just hits differently, man. Like, I grew up with that shit, so I have a huge nostalgia factor. I kinda grew up with Time Splitters, but it was down the line, it was later. Turok was always there, like Quake. Since the Nintendo 64. Yeah. Going when replacing mine? I see. Gotcha. I'm on my way, on my way. I wouldn't away. Yep. Okay, I got it. We all good now. Good, looking good. Yeah, just getting some rested bonuses here because it's rested level 10. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, it's a lovely time for sure. I just, you know, like some games are making a bit of a comeback, I would say, you know? Like, definitely are. Next week, there's something I want to try out. By the way, I'm gonna get a little quick snack because I'm getting a little hungry. Next week, there's something I want to try out. And it's playing a game called Ballistic ENG. It's a racing game. Racing games are kind of like dying off, aren't they? So I'm hoping maybe we can play some of that, you know, just get some racing itch scratched and just kind of see how it'll go, you know? Because, well, yeah, racing games are kind of like dying. So, understand. Like, again, some of them are making a bit of a comeback, though. Some of them are coming back a little. Like the Demolition Derby ones. You just, like, break your car completely. Be honest. Which, there's... Be honest, Clay. Be honest with... Intense eye contact right there, you know? Don't look away. Don't look away. No. You know? There. Good thinking. I know. It looks like Shadow Council is assembling up here.
At dawn, we plot. Yes, indeed.
Especially with the Fenris hoods. Oh yeah, see? Yes, the Long's cape. And I kind of think the Long's fur cape looks a little better than the Wolf one, in my opinion. I would say so. I personally... Take a little sip of your water and I'll be all good to go. Nice and refreshing. Nice and refreshing. Alrighty. Awesome indeed. Well, here we be. Here we be. What is this? Oh, it's a big old cooking pod. Nice. I can hear the race. They turn. Clean. Sure do. That was a ruin. The mud and toll before the dragon. Awful creature. No. Him will be great to rebuild. The Tower of Insert name here. It's... There we go. Eventually, one of these days, the Tower of Insert name here. It'll be beautiful as it was meant to be. Indeed, indeed. Oh look, there's even some leaves, you know? Good. Oh, it's good stuff. I mean, I like the roof. It's certainly creative. You know, it's like a spiral and whatnot. Look, man, I'm just making stairs. Like, yeah. Oh. That's what I do, you know? This is just a whole nother caliber of tower. I like it. Like, it looks really cool. Ascending the tower, beautiful, beautiful. No. I only do one. This one. I'll be able to pixel your bed. There we go, yeah. Blocky, both Slayers and builds well. Pride of the moisture. Heck. Pride. There we go. Hashtag moist pride. Gonna be good, you know. It's gonna be good. Oh man. The fire stuff just in case. Appreciate it. Certainly would be. Brent. Yeah, it'll certainly be a little more of you than the other one I have. Blunt, fire, and it's yeah. This one's way faster. I imagine this way slower, but like it's basically got an LMG and a rocket launcher. You know. That's basically what we're cooking with. You know? Yeah. Plus potion and chest. It'll be good, you know. Motor fight time, that's right, motor fight time. Other than that, I've been placing down stairs most. No, get a motor faker. I know, right? Tell me about it. How you doing, Cass? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, we're about to, I don't know, hit a bird or something. Like a weird bird with like scales and I don't know, like bad breath or something like that. I imagine. Yeah. Well, a lightning hammer was Borknar. He had a lightning hammer with him. Yeah. My trip to... Oh, nice! It's nice to see family. See? He got Mega Mjolnir. Goofworth. We have come together. This dragon. Lane. Right, we also have Ha, Goblin, Crestonite, and Krampus united against the common foe. Aye. Mjolnirist. Yeah. It's a huge hammer. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, right? Like, it looks sick. Well, first time for everything. But yeah, I basically made a big old staircase up my local mountain, and yeah, it took me like a bit. Lots of stone gathering, going back up and down the mountain, and maybe getting like poisoned by a shaman, so I then died. Spawn. We got a stone golem. Of course you go for me, man. Hold on. I think the golem doesn't care about fire, doesn't it? Like, I think it's immune to fire and ice both. I do a little bit of blunt damage, but that's about it. Ah, sandstorm, snowstorm. As well here, huh? Oh! Dude, I just saw that dog. Dude, that dog snuck up on me. Holy! Vile creature! Be gone back to the deepest pits of Niflheim. Covered in cold and whatnot. There we go. Dude, that wolf snuck up on me during the storm. That was crazy. I'm a little better at killing things with magic. Let's go. Have an explosion on ya. Okay, there goes the weird bird.
Borknar, no! Borknar!
Bring it. I will punch a golem! Oh my god, that was kinda close.
Borknar, no!
Dude, that guy has actually kind of a jog on him here. Look at him. Hard. Try too hard. Oh my god. Those golems have us bad here, yeah. On the floor, around the building. Oh shit. Okay. Fire support. Literally. Literal fire support. Okay, this is Motor's place here. Try and keep him busy. The fuck, it didn't work well. It did not work well. I dodged too late. I dodged too late. Well, so much for keeping them busy, am I right? So much for keeping them all busy here, eh? Well, maybe I won't keep them busy. Maybe I just lied. maybe no one's gonna be kept busy then. Never mind. I should have just dodged a little sooner. Thing with the golem, right? Thing with the golem is that he has a bit of a slightly delayed punch. You know, just slightly delayed. I'll take the onion soup, so I don't explode immediately. Yeah, his punches are slightly delayed. So it's like, he does a big wind-up, and following the wind-up, then he smacks you pretty much instant. I don't wanna guesstimate it properly, you know? And I didn't guesstimate it proper. Oh, I did not. Good to know that Borknar's also a fellow baldy like I am, though. It's good to know. Yeah. But yeah, if you, like, in a round building, by the way, the way you build a floor there, it's, you can, like, adjust the tiles little by little, so you can kinda get it to work, you know, to be circular. Bold Gang Unite, hell yeah, let's all rub heads together, let's polish each other's head, hold on. Let me get a head polish out, look. This is, I'm polishing Casual's, head right now, even though it's on me. Oh shit. I think he knows, Chad. I think he knows. Oh, brave warriors of the north. Take it all and I shall get my WWE belt going first. Okay, one less to worry about.
Over here, you overgrown boulder. That's right.
Look, either way, guy would one-shot me. So we might as well punch him a few times here. So what if I'm naked? So what if I am? There we go. Let's also get a set bonus for punching. Are there squares? Kind of. There's... Yeah. Technically, there's a bunch of squares. Together. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 together. Oh. A portitis. I tickled the golem. It ain't a lot. But it's some fire support at least, right? I don't want to break the magic wands too much just yet, you know? Alright. Alright, you creature. Ooh, what this? A lot of rock. Oh, Gnar, no. Find in, you vile beast. Bring it. Yeah, it's the delay. It's the delay, man. I'm telling you, it's the delay. It is the delay on it. The delay gets me. The delay really gets me. But you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean with the delay. You see what I mean there. Oh, man. At least it's not too far away, and as long as we do have those meats with us, it's all good in the end of the day. You know, we had some forward thinkers here. Test? Tastes good, sir. Yeah. Hi. Hey. There we go. Golems, delay, got me. It was a long wind up. Quick. Rock. The neck code and everything, damn. One of the funny potions. I mean, ooh, omelets. I'm not gonna be taking that. It's not mine. So I'm gonna be running up. Hopefully, maybe getting the stuff back. We'll see after all. Yeah, we went back to 26 fist, but it's fine. Yeah, it was such an absolute dog shit. It happens, right? It happens. It's just the nature of the game at this point. Not much one can do about. Like I know when I was like hosting stuff, like maybe oh no. Wait, they don't like each other, that's... Work with that. Like when I was hosting stuff like Conan Exiles and whatnot, that had a bunch of... Oh no, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh no. Ah, stupid wolf. Damn it. Yeah, when I was hosting a Conan Exiles, like that thing kind of fell apart. You know, netcode wise sometimes. So, like, I mean, you can only minimize some of the lag and whatnot and everything, but like, in the end, there's only so many things one can do. Even like getting like performance enhancing mods and yada yada yada. Vintage Story is kind of similar in that aspect, right? Vintage Story certainly can have some rough edges also. Listen, I'm sorry, I eat the onion soup so I can maybe run for a little better. You know, for a little longer, maybe. Yeah. Going so well? It's going really well. Well, on the bright side, at least I won't lose any more skills than I already lost. You know? On the bright side. It's just a wolf. It's always the wolf. Every time it's the wolves. Like, I don't mind the golem. I mind the wolf. They're just so fast. They attack so quickly too. I mean, sure. Right? I mean, since we're here, might do some of that. Hi. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through, big fella. Well, I'm gonna get him, okay? I'm gonna get that guy this time. Look. I know how to dodge here and there, you see. I can't have something like a rock under the stilts throw me up like that, you know? Can't have that happen, no, can I? Alright. Getting clothed. A little sweaty, but that's okay. Yeah. Steady. Alright, what's that? Throwing crystals out of this caper? Nice, nice. There is no... I hope the fire wand's not gonna break in any time. Oh, sir. 148 HP is what I'm going for here with some stamina food mainly. At nighttime too, huh? Nice respawn. And we can, you know? And we can. Shall we? God, I actually got one. Complete offering. 8. Is the dragon that what? Why not? What do you mean complete offering? Huh? What do you mean complete offering? I got 3 eggies. You just egg on sacrificial altar. The holes? Let's put it in the hole. Sorry, it's my first time. I didn't find the hole. Sorry. My bad. So it's very, very awkward. Guys, apologies, okay? Like, so embarrassing, man. God, that's so embarrassing. Motor!
Artillery!
I like the pillars. Oh, actually, they're clever. Oh, hey now, motor, please. Wow, wee wow, you big Durgan, you. Aim a little higher. Yeah, that's a hit. Artillery! Go good old motor doing some burning there, you know. Yeah. How's that for you, motor? How's that? Gotta stay nice and warm up here, motor. Gotta stay nice and warm. There we go. I don't know motor's melee moves. Then, probably a lot of people have difficulty finding the holes. It's just my first time, dude. Like, it's really embarrassing, honestly. Like, it's, I don't know where to put it. You know, like, I don't know where to put it. It's stuff. Motor's stuck. I mean, motor looks stuck. Oh, there goes motor. Airborne motor again. Unstucking itself. I heard wolves. Fuck! Wolves! 2 wolves! There's 2 wolves! 2 wolves, man. Assholes! All of them cursed their kind! Curse! 2 wolves too many? Indeed, yeah. 3 wolves, really? Oh, 3 wolves! Wolves are just like, hey man, boss fight that you wanted to do? Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening, man. Sorry, kid. Hate to break it to you. But we actually don't think you will be partaking in that. It's our boss fight now. 3 wolves, 3 many? That's right, 3 wolves, 3 many. That's what I usually tend to say, right? Okay, we'll get 6 more potions. Gotta eat some cooked wolf. You know, just out of spite and whatnot. 3 wolves, 3 many indeed. What we're getting the rested bonus. Not a bad idea too. The hell do I go down? Help. Found the stairs. it's dark, okay? It's dark. I didn't spec into night vision. I come in for the window. It's a robbery. I almost fell further down. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that have been real funny if I fell all the way down, you know? Will call all of wolf kind I missed. It was ass. Is that how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing all well. Currently trying to fight Big Dragon. And, hopefully Big Dragon's still around because, sudden wolf ambush. Put it that way. Suddenly wolf. You know? Yeah. Working and lurking. Well, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, hope you're doing all well, though. Always lovely. Always lovely. I did shoot you a DM, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. It's, I got an idea. It might just work, by the way. I got an idea, it might just work. And I hope you like saying the word fireball. Oh, fuck. We just run him into the golem or something? I don't know, he's slashing at something back there. Huh. Yeah. Here's some as I can. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, see, I had an idea because of the things you said about barrel trauma, you know. There's like, there's a little light bulb that went up in my noggin. And, you know, I got you for something if you would be interested and had the time for it. To work. Work! Alright, Moder. Bring it! Your wolf, your lupine allies are gone now, Moder. Wait, no, they're not gone. Fireball. Fireball. Fireball, please! Fireball! Oh god, fireball! Oh god! Wait, fireball? Motor, please, not now! I'm busy! I'm busy fireballing some dogs! Oh, Lord. The fuck! It's that Mentos Fresh Breath attack right there! It's so minty fresh and cool! Damn! Oh, man! This is what it feels like when you chew 5-gum, by the way. This right there. That's what it feels like you chew some 5-gum, man. Like, that's what it feels like. Yeah, how it feels to chew... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm too fresh now. I'm too fresh. What can I say? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, same brand cell. I mean, absolutely, man. We got like another brand back here called Fisherman's Friends that is gonna... as well. Got that going. Yeah, and so I just got to stop by. Right. Rest it. Gonna go back up. I don't know, I don't feel like I wanna wait. No. I'll eat a bread. I'll eat a bread. Chicken. Maybe brought some food up here. Just some onion soup.
Onion.
There we go. Damn. We can't make it without meat. Can, right? That we can. We should have plenty of food around here. I reckon then. Those wolves, the wolves plus like the 5-gum breath attack, you know? Like it's crazy. It's pretty intense. Will die. Oh shit. Well, okay. Right. Yeah, I will die. You're not wrong. I will absolutely eat shit and explode. I will implode 5-fold. A blanket! Quick! A blanket for this warrior! I need like some beautiful insulation here. I completely forgot that I don't warm. I didn't warm. I didn't heal. I completely forgot about that. I mean, let me sit down here so I can get proper rested and heal and, you know, become a god and stuff like that as well, you know. Sorry, man. I threw with that one. Thank you for reminding me. So I was like too focused on that 5-gum breath attack, you know? Like, I was too focused on that. It's like, you know, Jamie sat there and I'm like, no, I don't want to talk about what just happened. No. No, I think I don't feel like it. Like, I'm just sitting there, I'm just like brooding. Look at that, like, I'm just like, dude, I'm so sassy. I thought of something. Hold on. There we go. It's not like I care about you or anything, Becca. Alright. Away we go. Away we go. There we go. Also, there we go. Yeah, I just saw it. Thank you for the tier 1, Jamie. Ooh, thank you. Very kind of you. Back in ads? Ah, damn it. Wait. Didn't race through this. Alright, lads, here we go. Full sprint Mach 10 sprint, alright? Okay, first hurdle. It's gonna be like Wipeout, okay? First thing we need to do, avoid Golden McGuy. Alright, first hurdle, succeeded. Okay, now we continue on our Wipeout journey here. Second hurdle, stamina. Need some of it. Alright. Yeah, running up that hill.
Be with God. Da-da-da-da-da. To be one step closer. Flat red sky. Da-da-da-da-da.
How goes the song again from like Stranger Things, basically? Hey, Motor. Don't mind me just getting dressed up in front of you, you cheeky little scaly.
Hey, no. Hey, take it back, I take it back, man, I take it back, sorry.
Fuck! Speak of overreaction, my guy! Speak of overreaction! You better not use the Mentos breath attack at me, alright? Motor, I will punch you. I'm serious about this. Punch!
Yeesh.
Snip on the tail! Never mind. Mentos, no! Chill. It was a prank. Man, I thought it wouldn't get me when I'm like behind the pillar back there. I thought it wouldn't be able to get me there. I really thought so. Well, I thought wrong clearly. I clearly thought wrong, you know, like the Motor has no chill, surprisingly. For the fact that Motor is an ice dragon, had no chill. It's kinda funny if you think about it. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat some more thingy certified snackos up there. I love how the meadow music's playing right now, you know. I love how that's happening. I'm in!
Ah, hot!
I'm gonna just sit down real quick. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. This is fine. Listen, this is fine. Make your mind up. I know, right? Okay. I got my comfort. I'm gonna get big HP right now. I reckon with the next health tick, yeah, I think I should be fine here. So, gonna go up now. We'll get another health tick on the way there. Go over 100 HP and then we should be fine. All things considered. You know, I just like doing the parkour there. I just like doing that. Oh boy, yeah, no, the wolves in it one night definitely were awful. They definitely were kinda awful. A lot of rock, damn. I'm jealous. I would love some rock like that. Oh, no. No. Think about it. I don't have a family. Think about it. Oh my god. Wolves, go for the golem, please. I could have a family. Like, think about that. I could have one. Imagine tiny twerks running around. Please don't eat me. Yeah, that's the 5-gun breath right there. A Motor. 5. What, did you just force push me to death? Like, what was that? Did you just kill me with aura? Like, what just happened? Bro, I just get force pushed. Like, what was that? Like, bro, just force pushes me into the wall and I die. The hell? We spent all day long trying to get back. It's about to be nighttime again at this rate. Goofy, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, hello. Man. Going tits up pretty badly here, huh? I don't know. Is there maybe like a tiny food? There's like some omelet. Whom's is that? Clay Bjorns? Hope it's fine if we pair omelets together. Ooh. I'm here. Weird. Thanks. We got an ass in the frame right there, Jamie. Like right with the booty. I like how Clay and I were like identical twins, but like we have a different hair color basically going on. Like. Hard to differentiate us, you know, from one another. Alright, well, we're good to go. Waiting any longer has no merit to it. Alright, hopefully Motor's not gonna decide to, like, use the forbidden telekinesis on me. Or decide to, you know, use 5-gum attacks, you know? Hopefully not. that would suck. I mean, sure, look, I want to stay fresh as much as this next guy, but, like, I think there's a way to go about it, you know? And I don't think Motor's going about it properly, you know? You know, stay fresh, and there's nothing wrong with it, nothing wrong. You know what, you too. You too, big guy. You too. Stupid! Delayed attack of yours! Grrr! You little... I'm gonna turn you into a pebble one of these days. Just you wait until I'm not naked anymore. You little rascal. Cold, I'm freezing. I feel cold, I'm freezing. I feel cold, I'm freezing. I'm feeling pretty okay. Yeah, that's a shame, man. That's such a shame. You know what? I don't know, man. Maybe I just say fuck it with Bowl, maybe. Maybe I just do that, you know, like we got food. I don't want to wait, though. I don't know, maybe that's a bad call, but, look. You ain't gonna get me twice in a row, right, Surely? Surely not. Surely not. I'll make sure of it. Warm up? I'm already warmed up. I'm warmed up for 10 whole minutes. Oh, that warm up, you mean? Oh, yeah, well, maybe I should have done that. That's wrong. Ah, look, I'm already here. I'm already here. Alright, you. Horrible. So let's try and do that good old run around him. Strat. I think Stone Golem would fight Motor. Technically it fights the Drakes, no? If you think about it. He does do fight the Drakes. Oh, he won't? Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, never mind then. Okay. Guys, there's a rock! Rock in here! Motor, whatever you do, no, don't look at me. I'm naked. I'm embarrassed. I'm very embarrassed, Motor. Don't look at me, yeah? Go for a cape. I eat some food. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Do not force push me or whatever that bullshit was last time, Motor. Do not do that either. Don't fresh breath me. Keep your Mentos to yourself, okay? Yeah, I do some pathetic tier damage there, but you know what? It's some damage at the very least. Listen, the golem has to go. I can't work like this, you know? I think maybe like 2 shots hit them, you know? Cares about you killing her children. Yeah, Dragon is sus. Yeah, what the hell, man? It's not like big rock fella doesn't kill children either, you know? Like, I mean, it's not like that. I just don't trust getting near motor because of the breath attack. I have trust issues because of it. Alright, let me go around this block. Even 30. Motor is a fairly slow build up for the melee attack and whatnot. I'm telling you, man, Motor's gonna do some BS. Fuck! Nah, man! Fuck! Too early. Way too early. I was hoping that maybe I would, like, dodge quick enough so I can follow it up with another dodge, because I saw it was... it was, like, charging up. I was no, I was too quick on it, yeah. Fucking spanked, yeah, right on the booty there, you know, right on the booty. And that's what I get for not resting up beforehand. You know, best case scenario, we would go ahead and return with the staff. And, you know, repair it maybe. Join the melee club? Always. Always. You know, you have... And my fists. The only real thing I have to my name here, you know? Only real thing there. It's... yeah. I wanted to get the comfort. I don't know, don't at me. I mean, there seems plenty onion soup and spread in the other chest too. At the very least. No, stand back up. Who put some steaming sausages on my chair? Who did that? Dude, like, it's... pooped there. Like, what the hell? Not actually my chair, but like, still, someone pooped there. Easy. Easy to have witnessed it. Yeah, I'll wait one tick. One more health tick is what I'm gonna wait here. And then hopefully I won't get slapped silly by motor. So, we got stamina. HP, we got nice. Let's go. Got a good amount of HP, honestly. I like it. Very lovely. Oh, fuck, this guy again? I hate him, man. All my homies say that one stone golem here, you know? Oh, I hate him. Collectively. Just doing some weird mumbo-jumbo right. Okay, never... okay, guy. Right then. Big fella. Supporting around, are we now? I felt that was kinda actually pretty close there, you know? Part of me would like to think so. Alright, guys. Not. Okay, motor. Appreciate it. Appreciate you not instantly slapping me immediately the moment I come back. Hey, thank you, big girl. Motor? Motor? Woo! Please, I'm still getting dressed, motor. Not like this. Motor, please. Patience. Okay, patience, big one. Of course, there's a Drake, too. You and your children and some random rock fella around here. Motor, do not. Stop. Get down, motor. I got an LMG that has hardly any damage to you. But to your children, on the other hand, now they are the ones getting truly hurt here. I can shoot motor barely bounce for the gaps here. And all I deal is to at like, what, 12 blunt damage? Something like that. Something along those lines. 5. You had like a 4 back there. I hardly do anything with that stuff. Do not. No! Man! That happened so quickly! It happened so quickly! Like, I hardly can, like, do anything about it before I'm already getting, like, 5 gummed, you know? Yeah. In the pit of fear. Yeah, yeah, absolutely need to. Yeah, that guy's a warrior. I wouldn't know any better. Like, it feels like it's nighttime every time I come back here, but it's just evil sky being evil. You know? No more tickles. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, shit. Talk about being moody. You know? Moody Motor. I think that's gonna be the new nickname for Motor there. Well, then honestly, the boss fight's going about as expected, honestly. You know, like, yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right here. I'm gonna try and punch Motor even better. I can learn its moveset. A slow wind up. And then you gotta follow that up with a quick dodge. Then you also have the 5-gum attack, where Motor just kinda like, what? Stares at you intently, longingly even. Gives you like, the look. You know, gives you the look. Or like opening her mouth and ruining everything. And what else? What else? Those are really the two things to watch out for mainly. Distracting them, obviously, the better. Usually I'm the one distracting them, so... we can try our best, you know. We can try our best. I don't see the moonwalking golem anymore. I just see some random skeleton there.
But we got this, man. We got this.
Just dodge for it. It'll be easy if you dodge. Clearly. Hey! You wanna look up for something? Oh no, motor. I think Motor's trying to tell me something. Listen, it's like a T-Rex. If I don't move... Okay, never mind. It's not like a T-Rex. Motor totally knows. Motor 100% knows.
Motor, can you at least wait for me to put on clothes before we come up?
Give me at least that little courtesy. Like that little bit, right? Like that little bit. Motor, I will tickle you. And, you will think it's not funny. That's right. I wanna tickle you.
Yeah.
The boy from the tower. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh my god! Gotcha. Okay. I can't tell whether Motor's attacking or just like stuck. You know, I'm really having trouble telling.
You beast! Shall be slain today.
And we got a couple cheeky heads off on him. You know, a couple small numbers once again.
Use the heavy wand! Machine gun!
Yeah, no, it's not, you won't get me again like this. Fuck! That's a new one! She just headbutted me! She just headbutted me! It's... okay, but like, it's very hard to tell what sort of animation's playing when Motor's stuck like that and jittering a lot. I bet it would have been telegraphed well enough otherwise. I bet it would have been. I bet it would have. But like, giving the seizure Motor was experiencing at the same time, it was a little difficult to tell. For sure. Thank you for the hair polish, you know, I heard that brings luck. Warrior's luck, even. Okay, I'm gonna eat the last glazed chicken, I'm gonna go for bread.
Yeah. Cleaning up the headbutt, yeah. Too much head, not enough butt, you know? Yeah.
Just, drop that with no visible cause. Yeah, it happens. It happened. It happened to me before too. Like, Motor just decided to use force powers like the Jedi did. Must be also force-infused animals out there. Here's what I'm gonna try. Get my stuff back. Run back here. Repair my things so I can fireball. Like, I'm confident I could probably melee motor if the lag wasn't as severe. Like, I'm confident I could. Like for a moment, I'd like to think I kinda proved it as well before headbutt. So yeah, I'd like to think it'd be possible for sure for me, but it needs to be readable. Because that earlier motor just hit a seizure for me, you know? Striking attack, after I died. You know, not to mention with Jebediah. What did he even do? He just looked at my way. I was like, ah, damn, he called me Jebediah, what the fuck? Just screw this guy. You know, screw him. Honestly, just screw him, you know? Yeah, I'm no Jebediah, alright? I ain't no Jebediah right here. Like, who you calling Jebediah? My name is Grok. What did he even do? Like, what did he do to me? Dude, he just looked at me and, like, punched the air, and the air itself was, there was such a strong punch in the air that like ripped me apart or something like that, you know. It was wicked. Crazy even. You know, thanks for the follow as well, Bruce. Man, glad you're enjoying it here. You can't just punch a hole into me without punching me. Well, guess we get a chill song playing, right? Well, you know what the best thing is? It's about to be nighttime. About to be nighttime. Look, I'm gonna try and grab my stuff, run back, repair it, fireball motor. I don't think melee is gonna happen. I honestly don't think it's gonna happen. Like, it's very hard to read. Like, it is possible, but like, it's very hard to read. I hope the arena battles won't be this choppy. I really hope so. I also hope there's not gonna be a stupid lupine on the way. Why? Oh, too often. You know? I had to say something, right? I had to say something. Of course there's gonna be a stupid lupine on the way. You know, obviously there is gonna be one at least. Shit, here we go again. It's a shame about the food really starting to lose out on the food. How much HP do you think? 60, 70? 70 might be good enough, actually. But we got some wolf leggies when in doubt. We got a couple carrots. I'll eat the bread for now. Stamina and actual HP kind of matter here. See? Identical. Man, those wolves, I swear, those wolves, they're built different. Nearly there. Of running back. Repair that fireball wand. Melee is pretty harsh. Pretty harsh here. If I had like god tier blocking and a great shield, then like a tower shield, maybe. But that's not the way I'm playing this character. This guy, he needs to dodge a lot and punch people up close and personal after all in the end of the day. Damn it, that's what he is. Okay, now we're back into this Brisé. Oh, no. I got him. Get him, wolves! Sick him! Sick him, little pupper, sick him! Alright, there's a break, and where the motorboat at? There the motorboat. Motor. Do this, shall we? And melee is clearly not happening with the girl. Home then, right on me. Holy, yeah. Home then, right on me there. Damn, that sucked. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks a lot, yeah. Block, rebalance, I bet Mo would just punch right on through and slap you for good damage. Probably, yeah, probably would. I mean, the cope is mainly that, you know, you wouldn't instantly die, I guess. So if you fail the block at the very least, or I'll eat some. Oh man. Oof bum. Ain't gonna do much. Carrots? Need a carrot. Eine Karotte. Bad, it's getting real bad now. Real bad. I got some food on me, so I'm hoping that I'll just manage to get to me, so I can eat, not waste more resources. Yeah. That's the cope right there. That's the cope. Okay, comfort 10 obtained. I think you're good enough with just wolf meat and a carrot. I think you don't need like a whole minute to reach the body. It'll be a little tight for sure though. Doesn't help that it's raining also. It does not. 68 HP. 17 now. Pretty sure that should be okay. I just worry more about the stamina itself, you know. I worry a little more about that stuff. Well, we got a wolf's one. Got a wolf's one. But that's just horrible. Rip me. How many wolves? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Chill, game, chill! It's okay, I'm already dead, I surrender! It's like with Deco first, like, I surrender, I surrender! Yeah. All the doggos, yeah, they want to help with motor, but like, they're a little misguided. We should wait out at night. Yeah, we should definitely wait out at night, yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's one too many puppers around there, you know? One too many of them. I'll eat one wolf meat and one carrot. Oh, gives you the energy that you'll need. Oh. There we go. Darn wolves, man. I tell ya, it's the darn wolves, you know? We don't need more food. And some on my body. I drop back down to the trader for more food if this keeps up for sure, yeah. I think I will rest it, yeah. It's as fast as a knife and it's almost as powerful as a sword. Yeah, like the fist attacks are pretty good as well. Like I like the dagger. The dagger was my previous playthrough of Valheim. I loved parrying enemies with the dagger and just like bumping them, right? And like it's great. It's great. Yeah, the doggos, dude, they kept showing up. But yeah, I like the daggers, but because this one has you know, like fist weapons with the mods, I went for fist weapons instead because I like punching. It goes for running around weapons. Yeah, no, they're certainly good. Yeah. Make it home, take food, and make it on foot. Good group here. Hey. Right. I mean, I can try and keep motors somewhat busy, relatively, maybe. Super busy. That leg won't stand alone. Mosquitoes? Ah, no. Maybe. I mean, it feels like a bit of a stretch. Maybe, strong maybe on that. Yeah. But like, I personally, I'm a fan of parrying the enemy in Valheim and punching them real good. You know? That's what I'm a fan of. Sadly, I can't really do that too well in this server. I'm just like huge and dodge. Otherwise, dude, I would pop off, let me tell you. I'm gonna pop off, dude. That's right. Yeah, no, that'd be a thing, yeah. It's so hard. Yeah, it's not feasible to parry them. It's just not feasible. Gallatin? The hell invited you? What the hell? Yeah, like the rain is really like getting out of fuck you. There's a lot of parts, like if anyone needs those, I suppose. A lot of wolves have perished here. Going for the left, us. Maybe we've split up, maybe, right? I'm powerful, that's why I use the dagger. Yeah, I like fist weapons, but I'm afraid that they're gonna fall off later on for sure. Like, so far I can kinda handle it, right? So far it's all good. So far the fisticuff works well. But it's just some no! I did not notice that thing. I did not notice it. I did not notice that other break behind me. That is a tragedy. Yeah. Spooky, scary skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's yeah, that sucks. That sucks for sure. And I did not notice that one. Yeah. Drake noticed me. Yeah, Drake noticed me. I didn't notice Drake. I don't even listen to his music, and it's like, damn. What the hell is that? Right? Alright, so some food. I'm gonna stick with carrot. Now, where do I see motor health bar here? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is... Oh, yeah. Yikes. Oh, yeah, this is big bad. Oh, yeah. This is where it goes to tears. Yeah. Motor's pushing the offensive, man. Motor's pushing the offensive right now. Okay, listen. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna grab my stuff. I'm gonna equip my backpack. Get my blankie. So I don't freeze. Immediately run off again. And repair my stuff so I can be playing artillery here with motor. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. But I'm freezing. I can't. No, not right now. Not just yet. In cold. Freezing. Where's the staircase down again? Here. I might maybe need to wait a little more for more HP. I'm just not ready yet. I would die. Red alert. I'm resting as fast as I can rest here. I'm trying to chill as much somebody is able to chill right now, you know? I'm as zen out as I can be during a crisis, you know? Get a rested bonus after all. There we go. Yeah, that's needed. That's needed. Then, motor, you cheeky lizard with wings. I'm gonna get you now, motor. I get you now. Motor came to use a retaliatory strike. Motor knows where we're coming from. It's bad. What the hell is happening to the sky above? That motor's true power right there. This motor. I don't even see motor. Oh. Alright, hopefully there's not gonna be any quirky drakes laying around and trying to snipe me from afar. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get my body. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink this oink. Also known as get my loot back. And hopefully that all happens with 30 seconds. Nice and smoothly. Well, there's definitely 2 drakes right there. 2 little dragonets. Oh, brother, this is gonna be really close with getting my stuff back. It's gonna be actually really, really close. Get up. Why did you not grab your stuff? Got it! I live another day, bitch! I live another day! Yeah, me too! Me too! Alright, here comes some naked fellas. I should have time to get clothed right now. Alright. Supportive fire! Get some of this. Good shot, good shot. Do I like a situation fire, you know? That sort of thing. Okay, I'm speedrunning back. Because Motor has no chill, dude. Absolutely none. Wolf just died. Crystal, epic. Go. Where is Motor? It's like, where is Waldo, but like more lethal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, ooh, Motor, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, this is bad. One thing I can try and do, though. Parkour! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Made it back. God, that hurt. Alright. Alright. We're in. Okay. Alright. We can fire up on Motor a little more now. Hammer. Need hammer. We need to make stairs. I think there's some wood upstairs. This tower shall not be our demise, you're right. I hear her, I don't see her. Cards maybe? Maybe the cards happen to have some wood on them? Sure enough. Building. Wrong stairs, these ones. Alright. Battle repairs, everyone! Battle repairs! Okay, Motor seems to be busy right now. Huh? 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 Alright. It was just about enough for me here. There you go. Alright. Fire away! Overshot. Well, you can guess where that went, huh? Damn it, Motor. Aw, damn it. Oh, damn it. Motor's looking at me all funny like. Seize! Oh, for fuck's sake, a wolf again! Seriously? The wolf! I cannot work in environments like these, man. I gotta focus on the big bomber in the sky, you know? And then some dog sneaks up on me. I hope I didn't lose too many stats with that one. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't. I think the no skill loss was still enabled, yeah. Clever girl, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, clever girl, yeah. At least we're able to repair some stuff. Be it briefly as well. Serpent stew, I'm gonna hold off from there. I'm just gonna eat salad. Damn, that wolf. That wolf, man. Hate him, I really do. Yeah, Motor is a clever girl, you know? Pushing the offensive towards us instead. Sure is. Get my stuff back, and then it's Fireball o'clock again, alright? It sounds like Motor's sleeping on top.
We mustn't just break big power.
Warriors of the North! She's actually sitting on it! She's actually sitting on the tower! So the Serpent Sue level 45 dish? Whatever, sue me! So? So? It's here to be used! Or the tower goes down, you know? I think one of those is gonna be even more expensive than the alternative there. Motor. Maybe I can lure Motor towards me here. Iron bombardments. I know. That's it. Saturation bombardments, even. Know if you will. Burn, Motor, burn. Damn. Comment. No, you're good, you're good. I haven't said it were complaining at me, you know. This I don't think so. I have the high ground, Motor. It's already over. I will mildly inconvenience you from up here. A lot. Yeah. If you wanna get me, Motor, you need to take off and fly away from the tower, Motor. Otherwise, I'm not stopping, Motor. I'm not. Motor, stop attacking the building, please. That's making me very self-conscious. Alright, Motor. Good. Hark! Seems like the dragon accepts my challenge here. And Sir 1. And Sir 1 too. And also 1, absolutely. Absolutely crushed me. Let's chuck it off to some lag, shall we? Chuck it off to that. That's right. Half health Motor. Very pissed. Flying snack. Yeah, it's like we're playing Barotrauma right now. We're like being attacked by a Chartibus. And we're like trying to fix the submarine while not having everything explode in us. Well, nevermore, how you doing? Welcome. Motor is besieging the tower right now where we're sleeping in. We cannot, under any circumstances, let that dragon win. Alright? It was meant to be a simple hunt, but now it turned into a siege against that magical creature. At long last, it shall be slain. It just took many men and a combined strength of 4 clans to take the beast down. Sounds like she is big. Big with a vengeance. Yeah, I'm gonna get my battle carrots going. You know, how goes it? Welcome. These are dire times, you see. Really trying. We just sat down next to Jamie here, you know? He seems to be in need of some more, you know, a shelter spot. Here you. Dead dragon. Right down here. Right. Okay, the weather has cleared up. 38 seconds. That's all I'm getting here. 38. 38 before freezing. Oh, 44. Yeah. How's Valheim going?
Death and suffering everywhere.
A giant dragon besieging the tower. Otherwise, it's going actually pretty well. I mean, outside of that, you know? Outside of that, it's actually pretty well. We were able to do some base building. It was actually very lovely. I'm doing well myself. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. And, yeah, welcome. I know names for twitching or twerk, of course, for me. And we'll do all variety games. Now, we're sitting here on CASHEIM trying to best at dragon. Hey, just pulling like a Gandalf up there. Don't worry, I'm fire supporting ya. I want to eat my soup.
Tango down! Tango down!
You shoot this guy a little bit too. There's a big motor. Where should be? I was located. I haven't gotten very far to Valheim yet. Oh, we just kind of made it here, but like it's at the foot of the motor boss fight. At the foot of of the mountains. But yeah, it's all player made, and it's actually really cool. And it'd be a travesty if the big dragon was to destroy it. Really would be a travesty. Though, I do have to say, it is modded. Modded Valheim that you see here. Mainly like the magic and whatnot as well, and like other weapons. Okay, we need to fall back. This dragon's getting too close. They're getting way too close, yeah. New peak update is wild. I know it is, right, Gante, right? It's crazy. They got dragons in my peak. So fun though. Like peak is so much fun. Like unrelated. It's a lot of fun. Dante, you should see my peak. Like you gotta see it, man. Like once we're done with motor, I can show you my base a little. But I think celebrations would be in order once we defeat this dragon and hopefully restore this tower. Former glory.
And now hopefully. Yeah, many brave men have lost their lives so far on this, you know, peak. And there goes another one.
Fighting motor up close is also a fool's errand with the lag that we're experiencing here. So we use fire sorcery to beat the dragon.
Even then,
results are rather mixed.
And you think you might be safe on the mountain?
No, there's wolves aplenty. Oh, there goes majority of the boulder, and there's a stone golem too after me now. It's bad. But yeah, Luna, how far have you gotten into Valheim, if you don't mind me asking, by the way? Hey, motor. Where you be again? I level up my spell. My spell level a little. Careful.
The big dragon here.
Coming right up with the 5-gum breath attack. Okay, I see them being on fire again there. We try and do some cheeky artillery, maybe. Maybe hit the golem also while we're at it. We'll try and do some semblance of damage to this guy. He can be pretty bad as well. The golem, like most things, can absolutely one-shot you. Going careful. They're not gonna fight one another. Got that fresh breath. Curse that fresh breath of hers. Alright, motor.
Fiend in disguise, you.
Okay, let me try and kite that golem a little more. Because that thing's getting very annoying.
Oh, Knar, no! Let me give you quite literal fire support.
Motor's burning here. Sounds like her. Don't see her though. I don't trust this, man. This is super sketchy. This is super sketch. Okay, motor's down there, gotcha. Motor! Eyes on the prize here! You scream all you want, you beast. Your reign of terror shall be done soon! Ah! Woo! Alive! I felt some 5-gum on my booty. Golem on this side. Really bad. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, quite literally right now. Alright. 3 shots, 3 misses. 3 misses indeed. All I can hope is that maybe the stone golem gets hit by Motor's breath attack. That might deal some damage, maybe. At the very least, hitting Motor, you know, sets Motor on fire. When Motor's burning, Motor's not regenerating health. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Real bad. Real bad. It's gonna be really bad here. Yeah. I kinda... I don't know. That was a rough spot. That was a rough spot. That golem, man. Every time wolves or golems or something, it's always something that has to be in between there. Every time. Okay, we're back in the tower. The tower where we may live. We may yet live. Right here. Let me get food. Extremely quickly. If there is any carrot. Carrot and wolf steak. These are dark times indeed. Yeah, my connection to the server is dying. It's been pretty laggy here for us as well. Pretty bad. It's rough times indeed. Rough times ahead. Yeah, and I can even like punch him well. Yeah. Oh, Luna! I'll get 2 Lunas in chat. Let's go! Luna, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Further on Xbox, but I just started on PC recently. Furthest I've gotten is the second world boss. I explored the map like crazy through Infinite and by boat. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like I did the same as well. About a motherboard? Ah, you mentioned something about it. Yeah, you mentioned something about that. Were you able to like do something about it? Was we're fighting dragon? Yeah, the second boss, that's the elder, right? Long tree-looking guy, right? That one. Motor's not the next one, but the one after that. Need to run up though. I might die. I might die here, but like if I don't go, I freeze to death. Dodged! Get dodged, Motor. Get fucking dodged. Get dodged, Motor. Gonna do a breath attack, Motor. Get dodged again. Underestimating the naked man here, Motor. Big mistake. Never mind, you... You estimated me just right, actually. Actually, you got me just right there, yeah. Aikfear, then the Elder. Gotcha, yeah. Live before Motor ranks everything. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. We should move somewhere safer. So, not everything gets destroyed, but, trying to get my stuff back, which is easier said than done with Motor attacks. Yeah. Motor is happen like so basically did the Elder, now you got the key where you need to go to I assume you know where you need to go after the Elder, right? I would assume so. I think it says on the key, no? And or Hanen backseats you about that. I believe. So basically after that boss we would come to this one here. I've only defeated Aikfear. Yeah, that looks nasty. Yeah, like the farthest I've gotten was dealing with the Plains boss, but that was years ago when the Plains boss was the final boss in the game technically. It's not the case here anymore. We got 2 more bosses coming up, in Mistlands and Ashlands. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen any of the places and whatnot. Completely blindfold me.
At this tower, a motor assault. Yes. Just a dragon.
Can still see some icicles here. Okay, quickly go in. Grab the stuff. Move away. We need to evacuate the premises.
Oh no. Oh no!
I have McFallen and I can't get back up. No! Shit. Well, a sad death right here. Somebody play the tiniest violin in the world. Portals and things, but now straight from scratch we plan. My plan was to play with people, but I mean, I can always offer you a place in the server, but there's a catch though. Server has enemies that hit harder, no portals, and has no map. That's the catch. Now you can totally still viably play on it. Like you don't have to do extreme battles like we do here. You can just, you know, chill. That's totally viable. You know, that's totally viable. But it's definitely not like a vanilla experience quite either. You know, so there's that. But hey, you know, in the future, there shall be more servers. And I'm sure, if you want to, feel ready about it, you know, you can totally join one of them. Yeah, funny about Eikfir. I summoned him and quickly realized I was very upgraded. I bought a de-aggroed him by running away and back to my house. Guess who made a house call? I mean, guess it's Mr. Eikfir, maybe? Another ship, but the good news is that it wasn't my fault this time. I just hope I get the ship back. At least it's not like Grogu managing to somehow turn a ship upside down and exploding it effectively by doing so. Okay, only 45 seconds to live when going up this mountain. That is when rested. It's that bad. Freezing, and it's you know, just how it is. With very little food. And very little, you know, in terms of a pathway. I see motor on the top. Vibing, honestly, having a great old time by the looks. Okay, this time I didn't fail the jump. Okay. The battle happening where effectively my corpse happens to. I am not a fan of this. Come on, 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 come on. Fuck yeah. Okay, I got this. I managed to get some of my items back. Enough at least to not be freezing to death right here, right now. Alright, hold on. Let me now I gotta make my way back. Wait. Mountain Wizard! I'm on my way. A Mountain Wizard. Yeah, for there's a Drake. There's a Drake, there's a Golem, it's horrible, you know? You wanna be dodging. These guys have crazy range, by the way. These guys. I heard a wolf. No! No! Not like this. Not like this! Please, no! Don't! No! Not the wolf! Not the wolf! No! Not the wolf, man! Not the wolf! Not the wolves, man! Food literally doesn't matter. Food doesn't matter right now, it literally... I mean, like... I would have been slowed down, there's a lot of stuff that happened. I could have eaten earlier, yes, that I agree, but like... Nah, man. Man. Yeah, let's see, I got up on the roof and... hold on, while listening to this story, let me eat a carrot so I can make it to my corpse back and hopefully not get, Fluffy to eat my leg, you know. Hopefully I can do that. Oh. Alright, let's see, yeah. Nickel diming his health away, going back inside to fix my bow, make arrows, and go back to the roof. That's funny, though. I mean, hey, it works, yeah. Good if you need. Thank you. Alright, caps on. There's turkey and ice cream. Hot. Hose. Hose. Very hose of you. Yeah. So now you won't play with the flying lizard. Go on the way back and you could jump off the canal and on the ship, yeah. Jump on a stone, don't jump. Dude, those guys defy gravity. Like wolves don't play games in this game. Wolves are probably some of the most tenacious creatures next to Devsquitos. Because let's be real, all my homies hate Devsquitos. Devsquitos are the bane of many of Valheimer's existence. You know? You get reincarnated in, you know, Valheim to prove yourself to Odin just because, you know, you're a warrior. And then Odin decides to be like, hey, you know what would be funny? You know that one place that happens to have, like, those, Gigasquitos? Yeah, that's a good place, isn't it? You go there. Like some goblin guy. So understand, yeah. I Devsquitos. Exactly! Exactly! Oh no! Motor! Oh! Oh shit! I was like playing dress up with myself here, you know, and Motor just harshens my vibes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Devsquitos are the worst though. Who do you think would win, Motor or Devsquito? Well, let's be realistic, Devsquito got everything on Motor, no? Yeah. They are wolves, and the only thing I feel more than... yeah. It's like, they were worse than... They're basically a wolf, but imagine if the wolves were able to fly. Bam, Devsquito. That's basically what they are. They are the worst. Okay. The beast. The foot of the tower. That. I give up. I made a carve to get the boat. I lost connection again. I give up on Valheim for today. Oh no! No, that's so sad, dude. Well. So sorry to hear that. I mean, understandable. Honestly, understandable. There's like Motor in the sky. It's like the sun right now. Yeah, it's the 4th time in less than half an hour, man. Maybe we can get somebody to get you on a lift later, like post-Motor clarity, maybe. Maybe some post-Motor clarity we can give you a lift, you know, so you can get the boat and the stuff back, you know. Maybe we could. Thinking, I'ma offer them some all of the... Yeah, no, I get you. I'm sorry that you... Yeah. If you get disconnected, where do you end up? Do you just end up at, like, the nearest shore? Is it, like, back at base where you had spawned? There we go, some ye old situation bombardment here. Yeah. Don't get, yeah, absolutely. Post-Motor. All my stuff, but no boat, gotcha. I mean, it sort of seems to be heading Motor from down here. Like, it's one way to call it cheesing, it's another way to call it winning! Motor, you shall die tonight, Motor! Motor, you shall be gone! I got it, I got the angle. Meticulously... Oh, never mind. You moved. Well, so much for the angle. Hark! The beast is awake! Hark! Take cover! Take cover! Everything's exploding! Hold on, let me put on the audio too. Make it a little more intense. The beast is here! Throwing up. Did you make it to the top yet? Yes, and the different arc we're on right now. We're currently at the All My Homies Hate Motor arc. Because Motor is camping our spawn and it's bad. We need to move motor. Oh shit, there's motor. That's where motor is. But on other news, we might as well have made it to the top, Cloud. Not Cloud, sorry, Dirty. Might have as well. Also, hope you're doing okay. You were, like, feeling unwell when you woke up. You gotta keep the pressure on motor, you know? You gotta keep up the pressure at least a little. You know? Okay, motor's waking up. Motor is waking up here. Huh? Yo, I got him! Yo, what the fuck? He just exploded in front of me! Motor's not after me right now. How? Motor's down. Perfect. That's where we wanted motor. We want motor to be at the bottom. Fire upon ye, motor! Fire! You horrible lizard creature, you. It's like it's like when they say make it rain, but they don't say what to make it rain, you know? This time we're making it rain fires. Fire and brimstone. Yeah. Why are you fighting with mod? Because it's modded server. That's why I'm fighting with mod. Always have been. Even my fisticuffs are. Unless you mean why I'm fighting motor, you know. Then it's because, you know, Dragon needs to die. Simple enough. Okay, here she be again. A far more controlled environment. Gonna turn this up on you, motor. We're gonna turn this around on ya. Close call. Close call, man. Another close call right here. Yeah. Until the trolls show up, at least trolls, you know, they can get cooked fairly easily, you know. And they don't run at you at Mach 5 speed. Like, trolls are easier golems. And we don't have to worry about wolves. Like, see this guy? I punch his ass. Easy, right? Yeah. The blue man and his mod. Silly blue man, indeed. Fire, though! You know, casting fireball is sick. Bunch of great wolf. No need to waste stuff on him. Borknar! No! I shall avenge you again! Motor, you vile creature. Might have not been a clansman of mine. He was a friend to me. Vile lizard. I shall slay you. Killed by lag. I shall kill this lag you speak of. Ooh, spicy motor. My. Well, did you know I like it spicy, actually. Fireball. There we go, yeah. Going with the server today. Was it so bad, motor? I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of people right now. I really can't tell you. So we're heating up motor a little bit, you know? Preheating the boss for everyone else. I did run out of the good wand. Now I can just tickle motor a little bit. If nothing else. Dodge that. Motor, you better back off here. Yeah, you know, the ice one's not really ideal against the ice dragon, you know, but, better that than nothing, I say. I would need to go back up to the tower to start my repairs up, but I can't right now because I'm pulling aggro on the big motoring. Back off. This is not your guys' playground, alright? The big guys are talking right now, little man. Oh, motor landed. Impressive. A lot of trees just laying about here, you know? Alright. That's her twin brother Jamie doing here. He actually made the same joke earlier too. Your breath attack, motor. I'm ready. Don't you always ready, motor? Don't you always? Woohoo! Alright, dodging motor claws like it's Tuesday evening here. What's this? Motor, you want a mano this here? I know what you're doing. It's saving. The world is saving right now. I'm keeping it busy! Keeping it as busy as I can right now. I'm a warrior! And here she comes again with the bombardment. They miss me for the most part at the very least. I bombard motor back. I do severe tickle damage. Oh, someone's actually doing damage to it. Support has arrived. Gondor is here! Oh my god! Rohan! The riders have arrived! I'm gonna use this opportunity to fix my weapon as well. Yeah. Yeah. Any different, like, the twitching is Torque? Well, I mean, with Torque, right? Technically, I'm Torque. The twitching is mainly like the channel name. Torque is the guy you see move on the screen here. So there's that little lore. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, people can call me the twitching or Torque. I don't mind. Yeah. Daenerys is near too? No, it's actually not Daenerys. It's a dragon that's been, iced. That's right. I'm too high. I'm on too high here. Alright, here we go again. Hey, look, I kinda held myself in combat with motor there. Good. Motor, you vile beast. We shall get you. Fireball. I got him. Hey, got him. A motor. All the wizards and snipers have gathered here to fight Motor in glorious combat. Motor go. Ah, there's Motor. Yeah, I was at the very least able to repair my weapon, you know, so we can set Motor on fire again. Beautiful fire! Nice. And strong. Oh, well, I missed a couple times with that one. Okay, I missed a couple times for sure. Okay. Hey. See you standing there again. Take some pot shots at Motor. Yeah, I got Motor a little. Wait. Teleportation? Motor TP'd right behind me. Was it? If it only was that easy, Motor, to get rid of me, right? If only. Count Drogo's still alive? I know how to tell you. I am Count Drogo. Look, authentic Count Drogo cosplay right there. Stop, Motor. You gotta... I would say you gotta chill, but that'd be factually wrong. I think you actually gotta warm up a little to me. I feel like Motor might soon, like, pull another, Frost Breath attack here. Any minute. Okay, we got Clay Bjorn next to us. It's less than half health already. Fighting it down here was the best call out there. I get my little sausage. I dodge. Like, even if it looks like it's not gonna hit you, just dodge in case it would hit ya, you know, better safe than sorry. Clay breaker. Clay puncher in his clay vessel.
Go. Oh, we're still alive.
It's just a family, it's a family argument here that's happening, you know? We're not in the best terms. Told Daenerys not to adopt this damn dragon, and here we are. Here we are in this mess now. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Keep dodging, man. That's how you're still alive. Okay, that's gonna be a beautiful hit in the back of the dragon here. Another hit. Did the dragon just land on the tree? Seriously? Right now? It's like a dragon, my guy. I don't have time for silly things like you. Am I right? Like, guys, horrible. Horrible, those Great Dwarfs. They just can't read the room. They don't understand there's like a whole dragon right here. And, that, you know, it's kind of like a serious thing that's going on.
There'll only be ash in the end. Remaining from you, vile creature. Not but dead. Fireball, fireball! Yes!
There we go, more fireballs for the fireball god. There we go. Hey Bjorn, surviving a hit. Imagine he had a shield or really, really good armor. Like, I'm setting you with light armor personally. No one gets set on fire. I think that's my call there. Mine and Clay's. Anti-air little minigun. Minigunlet. Let's put it that way. I might need to repair any moment now. There we go. Couple more fireballs, yeah. You were saying not adopting him. I think that's her actually. I think Motor's female. Now, I haven't gotten close enough to check. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't gotten that close just yet. Alright. Wanna do your Mentos Fresh Mint Breath at me? Yeah, there it is, there it is. Just Mentos Breath. Mentos Breath attack. Reaching there. Alright. Gonna be doing some... Wait, wolves. I got you, man. Worry not about the Great Wolves. They shall be smitten easily. You have a little hut in here? You have a little hut. Tiniest forge in the world. But you know what? It's good enough. Good enough, yeah. Finding the hole so might be not a good idea to check. True, true, true. Maybe it is not a good idea, you're not wrong. It was my first time, man. I was nervous. How long you gonna say that? Okay, like it happened. Okay, it happened. I would like to move on, man. Please. All right, another fireball, and another one. Maybe another one, and another one. That one missed. That went wild. Alright. Setting the giant lizard on fire, good. Can't wait to have Motor Steak. Motor is about to fall. How much more? We got her. More explosions, you know? Resist the comment? Nah, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. No. Like, I really don't mind, by the way. Like, I'm just joking back. Oh, you get eyes from me, motor? Why, I'm flattered. I don't see the eyes, but I know you shot it, so I just kind of kept dodging. The lag. Motor's lag switching, I swear. I won't be surprised if I suddenly, like, keel over and happen to be dead. Oh! My! Bro, it's getting really bad. It's getting really bad there. Motor knows the only way to defeat me is by cheating. Motor understands that. So much is clear. The motor is also defeated. Oh. Here's...
And so, the dragon falls. If the...
Oh, wait. Oh, no. 4...
clans united, none stand a chance.
Round 2? Round 2. Take the head? Yeah, where's the motor head? Punk. Motor shield? I mean, I like the look of it, you know? I like the look. Oh shit, I like the look of a lot of these weapons. Holy fuck, they're really sick. And the Dragon Frost crossbow, you know? Pretty cool. Hell yeah. Made him cry. Yeah. And I'd do it again. I'm going dancing with the staff of fire. Yeah, summon Motor again for round 2. I don't know if we need to summon Motor again for round 2. Let me check something. But this time we would know where to find Motor. It's not up. It's down. That's where we want to find Motor, actually. There we go. I'm gonna go into the tiny shack. I'm gonna check on stuff real fast here. Alright. 4.5 polish. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Now. Motor knickknacks. Any of it in here? Just a Horn of Celebration. But I think it's mostly, shenanigans. Heading right there. Surely they don't know. Frostner. I mean, Frostner is a classic, right? Absolutely. I wish there would be some funny Motor Knuckles. That's what I would hope. Yeah. We did get her head, yeah. Resistant versus Frost. Block armor. Pretty decent, actually. 70. Down one. Tower shield. I mean, it's a tower shield. Like metal weapons and... fine weapons. Dragon Frost Spear. Looking actually very beautiful here. Absolutely. It's a very sexy weapon. Erkir's Wrath. Pretty cool too. Skull Sledge looking pretty funny actually. I like that one. I like the Skull Sledge. Dragon Frost Knife looking really sick, by the way. I think it's a really cool looking weapon. Damn. For the artisan table? Gotcha. Gotcha. Good to know. Yeah, we just need one artisan table, realistically. Really need more. Crossbow. You need 10 whole tiers for just one. It's actually a pretty good crossbow. I wanna look at these things real quick. The Dragon Frost Greatsword, I mean... I was eyeballing the Runic Greatsword as well, by the way. I was eyeballing that bad boy, about 45 silver though. Damn. Damn. Pretty expensive. Like, you'd need to actually do Motor a couple more times to get that stuff. Alright. So. Let's see. The tower has been fairly damaged there. It was a wild time for sure. I would like having 2 tiers if you're going to need at the ring fort. No, absolutely, you can have him. Like, I'll just wait down here. So I'll I'll... Oh. I can divvy it up. Let's see. So... Here? Or does Jamie... And... Then for Clay, and I don't know, maybe Clouds? Yeah. Daytime to help Jamie, I see. Here's right there. Nay? The noble blue orc. Thank. I don't know, we're talking like, you know, people in the medieval times. Vikings definitely did not talk like this. Definitely did not say stuff like that. Alright, well, I'm coming up as well. Might as well give you your share of the tears then. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Well, I was facing the wrong side. I almost throw them down. Yeah. Granted. OJ. Yeah. Absolute. Medieval nobility?
Ah, why yes, quite. I shall be quite, proficient with something like this. What I do dare say. Hark, warrior. Amy, what thou'st like have some tears? Indeed, thou like some perhaps. You get dirty, a new pair of lizard shoes. Sadly, I don't think that is quite an option.
Yeah, I would mind a couple of that if, oh, wait. Wouldn't mind a couple of that. I didn't do much in the end.
Warrior of the Hog clan. Do not undersell your deeds, right? God, bravely, that were honor lies within.
Indeed. Buy motor again. No, please. Different, but one dagger and a pair of daggers. You have two. One of them you can have a shield with you, and the other one, not.
Thou knowest well.
I don't want to fight motor again. Yeah, motor really fucked up this building quite a lot.
The kind. I must put how it is.
Fuck motor right in the eye.
Yeah! Yeah!
Orknor. Just how went on of explosion back.
Oh, just kicked this by accident. I did not mean that. I did not mean.
Yeah. Please need a refill on food. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Was there only 4?
Oh my god. That'd be crazy. That up right on the dragon spawn. Perhaps. Here. Torn to shreds. Times some summons.
It doth. It doth indeed. For Blue Man. Where's the dame, Maud? Lady Daenerys is looking for her. Tell Daenerys that she is in good hands. Right? Alarm thou T-Dog. I appreciate thine message of kindness.
Yeah. We'll get to the mountain dome. This the action tower. Realistic battle damage. It is a fort combat raid or battle. Indeed. Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun still though. Like I really enjoyed it. Amy. Hook. Don't. I'll be fine. Fine after all. I mean, I got the funny Fenris set. Like I don't do freezing, you know. I don't really believe in that. As long as I have clothing on me. There we go. At the very least, have one side be somewhat repaired, you know. Go, there we go. Have it be somewhat fixed up again, you know. Just a wee.
No. Amy!
I got fucking Lion Kinged. I got Lion Kinged right there. Long live the king! And it's just like, I got shot down to get boat back halfway. That's fair. That's fair. That's good. We like it halfway at the very least, if nothing else. Alright. Hopefully there's gonna be minimal amounts of wolves as I eat my sausage and whatnot. Only Jamie say the words. Yeah, exactly. Long live the king. Got some skeletons there. Taking the stuff and whatnot with me here. Inventory space after all. Right and all. Alright. Damn. Yeah, my favorite line from Lion King. Where am I needed? I am scored. Like Jamie basically Lion Kinged me earlier. Golem. Annoying. Annoying creature. Behind summoning station. One Jamie here. One of the Jamies. You're stomping. Oh, there.
Jamie! Careful!
Jamie irons. Okay, not the right. Yeah, it's there. It seems to be distracted. It seems to be distracted. Good. I take rock. With my belt on. What a travesty. Graves. That's fair, that's fair. Ah, I see it. Here. Them's clear for the most part at least. I don't see any wolves right now or anything like that. Yeah. It is the leaders, yeah, basically. Damn. Gotta be one of them at least. Can only be so many. Wait. Like something is this? Can make bats here for... Good night, everyone. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely rest, yeah? Hope so, hope so. Let me make a wooden ceiling here. Let me do that. Ain't nobody gonna be complaining here. There we go. You know, it's danky. But you know, maybe it'll work just fine, you know. Maybe it'll just be good enough to do the job. After all, we'll just need some shelter from motor. In the end of the day. I can build this a little better. It's gonna be extremely ghetto, but you know, at least it is. At least it is. Very, very ghetto one, but you know what? Shelter is shelter. Shelter is shelter, right by the end of the day. Can't get too picky now, can we? It is, you are a shelter here. I mean, yeah, sure, fire, it's probably gonna get a little smoky, but there's an opening. No? The quarter one? Quarter squares? Being quarter squares, like these ones, the tiny ones. I could. Works for the most part. There we go, gotcha. See? You know, it could be beautiful, but yeah. This cloud and I can tell old mountain. Yeah. Bang. Look, it's very bare bones, but it'll do something, okay? It'll do something at least. Bare bones, but it should be. They also shut up. They shut up in here. Good. Picked up someone's box cape. Alright, my apology. There we go. I reckon we're good to go. I reckon so. We had enough stone to find motor again. Now that be something. Probably no one would. We're exhausted from battle. I have a lot of stone on me, home. There's gonna be some nice stairs, am I right, homies? Oh man. Those guys. Those guys are little skeletonies. There we go. Might as well knock him out, right? While we're at it. That. I'd rather not bother with golems like that. Rather not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting Mufasa again! How does this keep happening? This is fine. We live on a mountain. That's how I descend sometimes, you know? This is fine. See? All good. All good. See? We're all good right here. We're all good, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we can... Yeah, we're all good here. All good. It's all fine. So what if I almost get Mufasa again? You know? I get sequel baited almost, you know? I'm telling you, man. One of these, fantasy and adventures is gonna be the end of me. You know? It's gonna be the end. Bad, man. It's bad. Alright, we're back. Eee! Let's see. I don't think this Black Forge does much of anything. Yeah, not for me at least. From very... Nope. Didn't mean to punch it, sorry. Anything that needs repairs, I've just gone over everything. Repair. There we go, there we go. What a battle, though. What a battle indeed. Alright. Alright, alright.
We go. Oh, there we go.
After a long battle with motor,
Yes, fallen.
long last, we get our little cultivation. Got a needle. Got some clothing. We got some stage and everything. Good. And return some wood. Not like we have a lot of wood. I don't know what the guys keep wood, but I'm put wood in there. I keep the stone. I keep the stone. They have plenty of stone.
Right.
This one, that's the funny egg.
There you go.
That there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's, it was a battle and a half, that's for sure. Battle and a half.
Missing. I think we're good. Bunch of little resources. Imagine I fell down there and I was gonna get line kinked again. You know? Like the 5th time today or something like it. Yippee! Ow.
There we go, you know, I mean, those... Them wooden stairs, you can trust them too much, you see.
Cape.
Yeah, my cape too. The capes you got.
Got a wolfish one. Wolf one? Reckon that the wolf one. That be indeed.
Alright. Thank you, thank you. There we go.
Man, look at all the resources laying around here. Crazy.
You know, looking forward to getting back home.
So, I can also show some of you guys who haven't seen the place yet how home would happen to look like. Maybe I overdid it with the... I admit it. Maybe I overdid it. That...
Alright. There we go, there we go. A battle hard fought. Plus, it's over.
Oh, so yeah, get rid of this. Sorry, get rid of the tin. Want it.
Don't need it no more. Way past the 10 age right now.
Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe if I, like, upgrade my armor eventually away from, like, my fisticuff armor set here. Dude, I got level 20 elemental magic almost. It's pretty cool, actually. Hell yeah. I kind of like the idea of mage slash, punch. Actual muscle mage. Effectively what I am here. Yeah, it's just... I cast punch.
Followed up by an actual fireball, if you don't mind.
And we still have the Surtling hats. I don't know if, I don't know, Clouds. You might know if you have the fire wand on you, or if Das had it on something like that. The Karate Conjurer, that's right, yeah. Rogue Wizard build. Yeah, technically. Rogue Wizard, but I don't have much dexterity, it's mainly strength.
Kinda what it feels like.
Look at that swamp right next. And the plains right next to the other side. Mighty careful there with the deaf skeetos, you know. Could be some.
Bomb bolts.
Oh.
Yeah, strength and build. I unga, therefore I bunga. Oh god! What did I just see? I saw something flying. Jamie exploded.
There in the sky, a Devskeeto! Look around, but you're fucking beefy as fuck. Yeah, basically, yeah. Jamie, no. Or Jamie. I've come to this. Dad, Devskeeto trophy. Oh, I just got rid of ice, no? Look at it. Ugly Devskeeto right there. You don't like touching this thing even when it's dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Obviously I don't. Wizard works out, damn right, damn right. We got gains. Some people have that kind of blood. Heard. Thing. F. Yes. You're on the way here. On the way here. It's you get skeetoed twice. You know? Once but twice. Rifle. Rifle with all of them deaths. Throw it and buzz around. Horrible, nasty creatures. What? Berries. Berries. How did I get fancy? I don't even know. Yeah, Gandalf in his 20s. Well, it's not Gandalf, that's Ganondorf. They're just Ganondorf at that point. You know, wizard, kind of swole maybe, you know? Gandalf used to be Ganondorf, he just rebranded over the years. Took him a while. Well. The Skeeter Swamp. Bad place to be. I mean, hey, for 50 rock. Solid amount right there. Good amount of rock to be having. Guess I can take my cultivation tool up. Again, I don't really need cultivation that often, so let's make it number 7 like that, or maybe even better, number 8. Devskeeto trophy yet? You can have it. Have it. Oh. Hark. There he is. The laddie. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well. I know some people have that sort of blood, right? Even the Great Wars decide to go after them. I'm gonna do like Elf RP. I'm gonna sit on the tree, ready to blast someone here. You know? I don't know who I'm blasting, but I'm ready to blast. So be warned. Go ahead if you want. And I kind of like the pose actually. Yeah. Then like back, I'm back at spawn. You know, Clouds, you might as well wait for us. So we might as well pick you up for the journey to come, you know? You might as well come with us in that case, you know? What do you say? I'll and hope survive. Hope you survive there. Kinda on the way back as it is. Mud. Yeah, we'll be able to pick you up. I'll just have to clay nicely, and you might need to do some unspeakable things for clay. They're probably best reserved for off stream, but like, you know, it's technically we're here with his ship. See? Yeah. I know, but like, you know, there's only one way to leave spawn, you see. And God knows Skillos, yeah. Yeah, Skillos is the one thing that kind of holds back, If it wouldn't be for that, I'd be great. I'll be Saitama 2.0 here, you know, with a beard. Basically what it would be. Bonk him by a boar. Oh god, yeah, okay, well you might as well fisticuff the boar. You might as well wrestle it at that point, right? Get no skill loss. Yonder. Follow the road. Here's somebody who wouldn't do anything questionable. Me, on the other hand, better pray you aren't in depth with dirty. I mean, like, I was saying, you know, like, I mean, like, I didn't say anything unspeakable like that. I mean, well, you know, making clay figurines takes a time, alright? Now, no clay appreciates clay. We better have some clay on hand. All of those shots and only one of them hit, by the way. You know what? You know what, man? Just move on. This the road? Oh, it's dark. Oh, look, it's Clay Bjorn. See. Well, it's gonna be my little light. It's gonna be my wisp in the dark. As I keep blasting some of these, fellas in the back here. This was the cuff o'clock. There we go. Oh boy, we got a big one. We got a big shitling right there. Oh boy. Here we go. It's a troll.
Got a cave troll.
I mean, you shouldn't proceed that long overall. I was just kind of hoping I can, like, proc the freeze on him. You know, that would have been good. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I doubt it. At least he sucks tossing that rock, you know? At least there's that. Yeah, the rain's not helping either, honestly. Really not. Ah. That's where we be. That's where we be at the outer right now. Alright. Good. That's where we are. Two-man group is interesting. One is Santa, another is Lannister. There's Clayman. Finally, Blue Orc. Yeah, we got everyone. Out of here, wait. Alright. On. Please. Nice little tunnel there. Honestly, pretty good. Yeah. There you go. See, Clay got you. He got you. He got you covered. Yeah, no, that's looking good. Good, all of that stuff here. Come too far. It's fully upgraded, right? Yeah, it's a fully upgraded wolf cape there. We want the Fenris coat. Like that stuff, it's only tier 2 quality. We just need a lot of silver. A lot of silver is what we need. Well, it's actually not that much silver, honestly. Making the Frost Rune Ice Sword thing is way more expensive. But, like, you know, still. It's 45. you did. First. It is done. The lantern seems pretty handy. Same were to Porta for the light source. You know, same about that. Yeah. If I want to get back home, just stay 10 feet off the top, off the mountain. Yeah, no, that's gonna be like a bit of a thing, right? Gonna be a bit of a thing. Amy, I trust you. Playing craps, I can't see your streams at the moment. Yeah, there was something that gave away that you might have a bit of a bad connection. I wanna say anything, but yeah, sorry to have you know that you're in fact one with the ground, you're one with your environment now. Dad, found to find more silver? Oh, that dirty? Nah, no, forget about that right now. You have the wishbone. With the wishbone you can locate silver sources, and the mountain we're at, it's been completely, you know, like, skimmed. Not really too much. Let's eat him. Technically, we ate him so hard he ceased existing. But, yeah, no, like, silver you won't find it naturally. Probably unless you go to some faraway mountain. And, or you find a bunch of, like, golems. I mean, I can try and check the mountaintop with it. I'm just extremely doubtful. I'm a massive doubter that it'll actually, you know, happen to work out there. Large salmons. I hate their ilk. Oh god, brutes, I hate their ilk too. And another salmon for good measure, of course, you know? Because why not? And sure feels like home, sure feels like home here. With all of these great wars around. And look, they're always decent training material if nothing else, you know? Always have been. I don't mind punting a couple of these guys, you know? It's for skill gain after all. At the end of the day. Don't feel rested anymore. I do not. I do not. Alright, let me just set my bed in here, just in case. And, hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, better late than never, right? Now. And let me find how to sit down on this stool again. There we go. Aye. Wait. I think it's the other one that's yours, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is the most goblin ship and the other one was Jamie's. Alrighty. Indeed. At last. Again. Here we go. Here we go. And what an intense fight it was with Motor though. Like, I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. Like, it was a great old time that that we had with them. Sure. A little messy. But you know what? Worked out. We're here now. We lived. Yeah. Been far too long, so who needs a ride? Those. At spawn, getting Uh, there we go. Indeed, indeed, the tales have reached far and wide. To stop up on the rivers, the foot of her. Go ahead. I mean, you're the driver, right? You're the driver. Absolutely. I am a mere passenger on this moist missile. Indeed. Alright, turning. Yeah, good stuff though, good stuff. At long last, I mean, look, I'm happy that I got rock, and we can make the artisan table, which, with the artisan table, we'll be able to finally make black metal things, you know? Almost upon us. Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh, okay, we're here now. We're here now. Yeah, I know, it's, was... Yes. Flipped again. He'll Gabby. Gabby. You know? And bake, true! We can bake, we can make black metal, murder stuff, you know? It's gonna be beautiful. It's okay, I'll just wait for Clay here. Really he'll have to come back around, right? Venture into paints again. Oh yeah, we'll need to properly venture into paints this time around. Version, if that's fine. I heard a drop. Oh, I see him. Arc. Where he be? Wait, there's something in the water. Leech on my bum again! It keeps happening! Leech on my bum! I forgot about the leeches. Yo, this place is bad. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the merchant. Open. Oh my god! He barely missed me! He narrowly missed me there! That Draugr almost hit me, but luckily he just got the door right there. And that was a close call, alright. Ship sink? I think someone's ship sank. I think so. I mean, it looked like it, right? I'm crazy for thinking that. Alley up! I'm on. Alright. Eat it. Yeah, no, okay, there's definitely a boat upside down. I'm not crazy. Yeah, that's the boat. Got it, right? Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, I'm glad to know that I'm not crazy. Oh. Alright, well, I wasn't sure if it was internet being funky or what happened, but like, Something like this happened to the boat on our pier as well, by the way. How did this even happen? How did it even come to be? No, I don't understand. Claws out. Dude, that Draugr Archer could have been real bad news for me, actually. Glad it wasn't. Could have been way, way worse. Please don't lag out and drop me in the middle of swamp water again. Please don't do it. I can't take it, man. There's leeches. I completely forgot about leeches. I'm happy I didn't get gotten by a leech earlier, you know? That's flipped boat number 2. That is flipped boat number 2, yeah. Abomination. Is this a practice boat? It might as well be. You know, it might as well be a practice boat, honestly. How it's like finagling the time, you know, space-time conundrum here. It's not playing by the same rules other boats play by. This boat, it's built different, alright? It seems to be extra moist, and that allows it to like float faster on the water. It appears so, and yeah, no, unspeakable things are happening on it. That is if we go full speed. Right now, this kind of works. Yeah, I can always order if need be. Okay, I got motor ready. When in doubt, I can pop it. All right. Look at him. He has like the black metal crossbow, doesn't he? Yeah. The green stuff is black metal. The way out. Roger. Okay, who just shot? Who's doing this? They're under the water. Where are they? What the fuck? Did you flip the practice boat? Nah. I watched a person flip the boat in front of me, and I'm like, just sitting there being like, really? Really? Taking off the bolts. Ears. Like, now. Typical, really. You know, I watched the boat get flipped in real time, and I was just sitting there being like, yeah, no, that doesn't look right. Very typical. I know, right? Damn age in my head. Crazy. That's crazy. How stereotypical some of these fellas are. Under the water and shooting us with arrows that shouldn't even work properly. Crazy. Thinking like a riverway here. You just saw it? Nah, I swear, I actually just saw it. It was actually someone else who did it. It genuinely was. You can ask some other people as well. He glows so green. He glows so green. Yes, it is. It was travesty. It was a travesty. Driftwood! Some crazy driftwood right here! And that is some crazy driftwood right there, you know? It's approaching us fairly quickly, too. You know, others worry about sea serpents. Over here, we kind of seem to worry about... tree. Evil looking tree right there. Right. Most. Signage. Oh. My god. Says moist. Oh. can I can already feel humidity rising. I can already feel it. Easy about that. I also like that random little ship in the way here.
This is Goblin Town, huh? Is it?
Hold on. Oh, this is Goblin Town. You see, you know, I'm gonna wait for him to confirm or deny whether it's Goblin Town. And, depending on that, Goblin Driveway. It's good enough for me, you know. It's good enough for me. Well, guys, it seems like we're in Goblin Town here.
At last! That's where they live!
And I already thought where it might have been. In the swamps of Mario with the sea dogs. My god.
Oh, that's where they be. There's a lot of water. Goblin Driveway.
Jim flipped the boat. Jamie wasn't there. My god. Almost to the left.
Oh, true! There's another moist! Oh.
God.
We'll go. The moist goblins!
Like a little, what, like a little shit shack on the water? Easy. Wouldn't it be crazy if I suddenly, like, had a slime jump on the boat and, like, poison me and I die and explode immediately due to that? Wouldn't that be something? There we go.
And we're listening to the good Goblin Town, by the way, not from the new Hobbit, okay? It's that one's more of a banger.
We're sea archers on the left side. Easy.
Oh. I think that's the Goblin Town up ahead right there.
I don't think we're done yet.
Yeah. Stuff's loading in.
Ticks and instances are going way up little by little. Yeah, it's approaching 7k little by little there.
8k. Rising rapidly. 9k. 10k. 11k. But wait, there's more. 12k. 13k.
Oh my god, 15k? Is it gonna be 15? Are they gonna reach? Yeah, they're gonna reach 15k instance right there. But it's still going. We're gonna have about to be 16k as well.
Yeah, and it keeps going. It keeps going. Madness.
Oh, here we go with Goblin Town again. Let's roll for wish. Or might. Oh, never mind. Goblin Town. With way more instances than
Fell into the sewer. I fell into the sewer, man.
awkward.
I think I can just... This is very awkward. This goblin trap. Shit. Catch me in! Let me out! Goblin Town sucks! I hate it! What's happening? Am I being waterboarded?
My swimming is improving. I can't tell what's happening. What am I looking at? Alright, let me let me go around this, okay? Let me go around a big rock in the middle. The goblins meat? Dude, they like pooping here or something, you know? I want a little meat. Okay, I know, am I surfacing yet? Why'd that break? I went under it! Bro. Bro. Fucking Mao moment right there. Can I... There we go. I wasn't even able to chat properly because... Where am I now? Oh. I am so much... what the... We go around again. I had to say that one. I am so much under the water. I'm so much drowning. Actually, I'm not drowning, really, but the FPS is really not helping. Am I up? Wait for it. I can type any moment. Yippee. There we go. Yeah. Man, what a stinking sewer. Oh, why that is like that, sorry. Hey, that's a death trap, dude. For trying to get rid of some of the goblin grime from my head. I appreciate it, you know, I appreciate it. Holy hell, how do you get 26 and it's still going up? 27,000 ticks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. This is ridiculous here. We're approaching 28,000 right now. 28,000 ticks. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna press enter to chat something now. Now it showed up. 5 FPS here. I get like 5 FPS. Oh my god, it's bad. Oh no. Go a bit hard. Yeah, you guys go a bit hard. I'm trying to keep it below 10k instances and you guys are approaching 30,000 instances! Oh my god! Just crazy. Throw down your render? No. I will not. I will not turn down my render. I will instead... Goblin Town again. Here we go as it should be. You gotta understand, I already turned my render down. It did literally nothing. It did literally nothing, man. Nothing has happened when I turned down my render here. Clay was here. I'm in like a garden. I know, there's probably like a swamp somewhere. It's just there's... Why do you... Like, I keep opening the F2 window for a reason. And again, it's like 30,000 instances that are being loaded in right now. Which is like a problem. See you. It's the thing again, right? I'm not gonna walk in the thing. The Lord Goblins, man. Yeah, I'm gonna jump, maybe. Alright, cool, I made it on the boat. Note to self, don't visit the goblins. Have them visit you instead. That's the note I got, yeah. Yeah. The night ring front? Gotcha. Alright, good, yeah. Up to 40k, yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, it's around 30,000, 25 to 30,000 here. I'll need I'll need in a jiffy. Oh, that thing at that thing front. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, man. Thank you. Alright. Man, this is Goblin Town, huh? Because of all the goblins, it's too much for your PC. It's too much for a lot of PCs, actually. Touching hole grabs, wait. Fence it. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's like, I mean, like, at a certain amount of instances, everyone's PC is gonna start screaming. It's because of, like, yeah. Okay, I will use more what can have safety. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, it's why do you so much snot? You know, well, they not have tissue papers? You has you going your snot and other unsolicited substances everywhere. I swear, when I fell into that sewer, I don't think it was water, man. I don't think it was water. It was very slimy. Kinda icky. I just hope I'll be able to... Yeah, have not that thing happen to me. Oh my god, this is really bad here. This is really bad. In Goblin Town too. I mean, at least I got better at swimming. Oh my god, I almost got leeched. Well, again. I fell again. Gods. To go. I hate this place. Headache. Severe. Like, find a way into, I think that's an opening. I think it is. I'm working with 3 different dimensions right now, but it's almost difficult. Able to walk around here is a little tricky with all that leg going on. Alright, well, I see where I am right now. Kinda, I think. Maybe. Okay. Okay, let's try not to fall into the poop. Your fingers, Clay, if Clay is here ready. Yeah, you live here now? Oh no, I don't want to live here. No, no, with the FPS. Oh my god. Rafe killed him? Oh, brother. Oh, Rafe got him. Those like circling trophies? I think that's... Yeah, yeah, they are. But I have a spawner right there. It's like it's getting really out of hand, my dear. Oh no. My voice is digitalizing. And I just don't want to die. But if I die in here, all the way back to the merchant again. I don't want that to happen, alright? I have no interest in that. None. Zero. And achieving liftoff is probably gonna be the hardest part here, you know. But I like the oaks. They're good. And especially with like the stuff around them. Thingamabob. Well guys, I suppose I do live here right now with all my 5 FPS I have going on here, you know. It's, Bro, I wonder what's causing such severe issues right here. I do wonder. I do really wonder. It's the lights, maybe? What could be causing this? I mean, like, it's a big base. I know it's a big one. It's second frame at this point. Yeah, it's... Well, for stream, it's even worse. It's even worse for stream, actually. You guys get maybe one less FPS than I do. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know, I already looked. It's like 20,000 to 30,000 around here, so it's a lot, Yeah, I've been checking out the instances quite often. Like right now, we're around 27,000 is where we are right now. So that's kind of what's happening here. I have to wait for my boatswain or whatever to, you know, sail me home. I mean, like, I bet this place looks cool, but like, I can't really see much of it. Berg, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? Welcome to the power pump presentation of Valheim. You know, welcome. It's a good time, and yeah, we be here now. We live here. I don't know where Clay is, by the way. Got Raytheon. Not too far. I mean, I respect him living in the swamp, though. I mean, says the guy living on the mountain. Respect it. Nighttime's kinda suck in both places. Imagine voluntarily living in the plains and just getting, like... I'm sure you gotta have something against the mosquitoes, like some spray or something, right? Surely, at that point. Well... Here we are. I should have just waited at the merchant. I think it'd be faster that way, you know? I think it would have been faster.
Come to me.
Dachi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Sorry for the not so great FPS we might be having right here, right now. Apology for that, but man, waiting for my Sherpa to get me out of here, basically. But how goes it? How is everything? How did stream go? Yeah. How was everything? Die zwei sind gegangen. Money. Aber wie geht's? Wir warten das Stream. So für die 5 FPS sogar gerade erleiden hier. Aber wir warten so eben auf einen Kumpel, sodass er uns aus diesem Gebiet fahren kann. Dass wir auch endlich wieder nach Hause können. Wir waren hier für viel zu lange. Oh my god, dude! I need an adult, dude. I need an adult. I need an adult, man. Aber ja, wie ging der Stream? Ich habe nur ein paar Bilder mehr, ein bisschen League gespielt. Das ist relativ ruhig gewesen. Ah, okay. Ja, wir haben schon ein paar Stunden hier Valheim gespielt. Ja, 9,5 Stunden. Haben ja Moder bekämpft, den Eisdrachen, und haben ein paar Treppen gebaut, da wir einen Berg erklimmen wollen. Und die Arena da auf dem Berg oben bauen. Ich hätte talking anymore, man. Da wir eine Arena auf dem Berg oben bauen wollen. There we go. Auch sehr viele Steine. ganz viele Steine. Haben wir ja irgendwie was? 153? But yeah, no. We were basically like making a circus without motor. Kinda waiting here. Hold on. Let me ask him real quick. Let me ask the lad. I take you or not at the moist. Yeah, no, we're kind of waiting for some place. I wonder what time it is. It's kind of hard to tell what time of the day it is right now, you know? It's pretty hard to tell. Dear God. Oh, I'm sure the FPS will improve soon enough, man. 11:30 Uhr. Yep. Und das Beste, muss ja immer noch mein Abendessen machen. Weil es so um die 30 Minuten wieder down wird. Oh ja. Aber keine Angst, wir haben ein paar Snacks zur Seite. Alright? Wir haben ein paar Snacks hier. I just want to go home. Boat. Boat. Oh, Moment mal, Ork. Okay, kein Problem, Clay. Kein Problem. I've outdone myself. What happened? What you cooking? The cooking that you outdid yourself. I shouldn't be doing this. I fall down and I get like some parasite in my bum. Like something like that. Self-immolated a bonfire. How did you do that? How'd you manage that? We all... What? Oh, you know it. Right now, man. Well, when we were... I mean, like, at the ring front, you like... Well, we were like cooking meat and you thought to yourself, you know, what if I cook my own meat? What if I do that? War Bacon mit Frischkäse und Gurken. Oh ja, müsst ihr mal sehen, was wir überhaupt im Kühlschrank haben, dass ich weiß, was wir zum Abendessen haben werden. Yeah. Do I need to reconnect clothes? Ja. Dein Ding auf dem Grill. Exactly. Yeah, having some dinner now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was saying I still need some dinner myself, you know. And I'm starting to find the ring front. I did find a Hawk Hotel. Announced at some point. Yeah, I think if you found a Hawk Hotel, you just kind of follow the river to... like the right side, I'd like to say. Go for the right-hand side, and maybe I think, yeah. If Hawk Hotel here, I think you'll go to the right side to ring front. I just follow the river there. Lem. Guys, please. 5 Minuten. Okay. Oh. Let me shout at them more in German. Wake Zeit. Besser, dass wir Sachen gut machen, statt die to... I want to say it. Ja, besser die Sachen gut zu machen, statt sie zu rushen. Russian. Yeah, we just say statt sie zu rushen. I mean, it works. It works. It works, you know. It so perfectly works, you know. Yeah. I just need to get lost. You just need to get lost to find your way again, eh? You know, maybe after time I'll get used to this amount of FPS, you know? I mean, let me try a setting thing. Graphics. Render. Just the render. Render 5% of everything. Guys, welcome to Valheim. I know. It looks like I'm playing a censored game right now. The FPS didn't even help, by the way. Everything's censored. There's some naughty stuff happening on screen right now as we speak, you know? It's all being censored. Guys, do not watch, okay? This is TOS right here, apparently. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, Hand aufgemacht.
Going full potato helps. Yeah, not even full potato helps. I mean, I got a few more FPS, maybe. Like, it's not... Hold on. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Hold on. Let me cook. Everything low. Let's go maximize potato here. Alright? Full on potato mode. Hey, welcome to my PlayStation 1 Let's Play of Valheim, you guys. Well, it's actually way worse than that. PlayStation 1 had far greater graphical fidelity here. Go back to native, I guess. I mean... like a little bit? Right? Like it helped a little bit, maybe? No, it's still horrible. Who am I kidding? It's still ass. It's still absolute ass, you know? Yeah, even Tetris has better graphics, yeah. Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it? Bro. Balanced. Performance my ass, brother. Performance my ass. I might as well have, you know... I might as well have horrible FPS. And I am get rest. He is get rest. Okay, I'm so ready for that. Well, for Atari 2, yeah, we'll wait for the next Atari console. Maybe it'll improve the graphics a little. Oh my.
Clay, please. Help me, Clay. Help me, please. Clay, please. Clay, I'm suffering.
Oin. Yeah. I'm good. MMORPGs. MMOs. Right. Atari just released a new console. Wait, did it actually? MMO-wise. Listen, man, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft, alright? I played some, like, of the Conan MMO as well. But, like, good MMOs that are still playable. Like, I liked, what is its face? There was another one, like a sci-fi one. That got shut down. But, good MMO. Dragon's Dogma Online is good if you like Dragon's Dogma. But it's basically Dragon's Dogma, just happens to have multiplayer. You know? You ever played DDO again? Look at that. Speaking of Dragon's Dogma Online. No, I haven't. I haven't played DDO again. Came and went. My FPS. I can feel my fingers again. We're so back, Chad. We're so back. Lazy to grind. Yeah, kinda, right? Like, it's the grind. It's pretty bad. I mean, like, it wasn't necessarily that for me. It was more like, help. It was more like, the fact that, I was playing with people, and I had to grind with them. The stuff I basically grinded off stream, but it all ended up being one big grind session. You know, we just grinded on each other, you know, all the time, non-stop. We were like sore by the time we were done. Motor boat. Want me to motorboat you? I want someone to relax and play. I'm playing League of Legends. Breaks my mental. I mean, ja, understandable. Sieh mal, hab ja mal League einmal gespielt und dann ja nie wieder. Es war hauptsächlich auch wegen meinem Kumpel aus der Hochschule. Aber habe ich so schnell dann wieder liegen lassen. Ich war nicht mal so schlecht im League. War nicht ganz gut. But like, I know, what's a good relaxing MMO? I know like MMO lights, you know, think like something that's not truly an MMO, but like there's still a lot of players, you know?
Was ist aber alleine, du gehst kaputt. Ja, alleine? Nö, kannst du vergessen. Das würde ich lieber nicht spielen. Aber hab's ja auch nicht mal so in einer Gruppe gespielt. Er war eher so mehr der Heroes of the Storm Typ. Yeah, I play Warframe is an MMO light. Yeah, it's a very light MMO. It's a very light MMO, yeah. What High German he said, that's right. I was basically saying, like, I played League once, right? In high school. I played it once in high school and then never touched it again. I wanted to give it a shot so I can then say I don't like it after giving it a shot, right? And, you know, I played more Heroes of the Storm though, you know? I played some of that. And, waiting on the lighthouse? Gotcha. Roger that, roger that. Atari V5 video console system is the new one. It came out 2021. Really? I haven't heard about it at all, by the way. Palia is super chill and cozy. Yeah. I knew there was like some farming, like MMO thing, right? And Palia is the one, right? Yeah, that's like a chill and cozy game. Like, I heard of it, I never played it. But, 3-star Sport Drago right about now, I would probably like actually break down on stream. But yeah, no, like Warframe can be a chill game, but it's kind of grindy, not for everyone. Obviously, we're streaming it every now and then, but again, it's not for everyone, understandably. Palia is definitely chill. There was another one somewhere. Earlier, oh boy. Yeah, me too, I punched him in the nuts. It was really fun. But, I mean, what else? What else? There is, I have to make a loud house at our place? Good, technically. One, yeah. We found quest, explore, and track with NPCs and our players. Kinda hooked at the moment. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah. A different path, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Just as I were to plop it down, alright, boss? Alright, roger that. Yeah, no, what's a good game? I was, guys, almost kind of thinking, it's not an MMO, but I was thinking about playing Alien again. I was thinking of going back to that game. Like, when I played the last time, June Awakening was pretty chill, 1 hour in PvP. There you go, June Awakening, right there, Clay's recommendation. But, haven't gotten around playing June, so. But, yeah, I got between Zombies, COD, and Pala lately with some Valheim peppered in. That's also like a chill time, though. Absolutely. Hey, Jamie! It's a boy! Yeah, no, what I was thinking of going back to Alien. And yes, I did see the Seth Zintank review of it. Yes, I did. But like the last time I played Alien was... I don't think they even had the story fully done at that point. I don't think it was fully done, that story. So, I kind of left it. I just kind of left Alien. But looking at a review I've seen, like, yeah, they haven't found a boss. And he apparently died to a beach ball. So, you know, there's that. I might go back to Alien. I might go back. Yeah. The wending Zomboid. Ooh, Zomboid. Zomboid. Now, Zomboid is a thing that I'm still burned out on, personally. I played so much Zomboid. But, I don't know, like, chill games? Something... What do I play to calm down? If I wanna chill, I guess I play maybe a bit of Warframe. Or we're under the water. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe some Warframe, maybe some building in Valheim can be chill. But again, can be grindy too. Let's see. Let me go to my Steam thing real quick while we're sailing around here. It'll be easier that way. Spell Masons can be chill. I mainly stream stuff, so I don't really play much for myself. A Biotic Factory is a good time. Keeper can be pretty chill. Let's see, what else do we got here? I mean, okay, a game I like to chill to is Armored Core 6, okay? Because I love Armored Core 6. It's a great game. I love it. It's fantastic. Do you like XCOM? Oh, we did a lot of XCOM on the channel. We did a lot of XCOM. In the olden days, guys, get ready for a history lesson, alright? So, in the olden days, when, well, I was who I am, right? We played a fuck ton of XCOM modded with I don't know how many mods, and we took people and made them soldiers, and I'd like to think there was the first ever time where my streams got somewhat of attraction. Like, that's when I actually got to like 10, 11 viewers for the first time with XCOM. I had a lot of fun with it. And, then, I mean, with Darkest Dungeon right now, it's kind of similar in this sense of, you know, put viewers in, fight stuff, but XCOM has a special place in my heart, and always will. And, what else? What else? Yeah, like XCOM, we also did like the one mod where it's more of a guerrilla war instead of like normal XCOM 2. I forgot what the name was. It's a special mod where civilians will rat you out like little bitches as well. So there's that. It's a good time though. It's a good time. Oh, man of the clouds. Greetings. Yeah, we're almost home, by the way. We're almost home at last. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I used to play a lot of XCOM. I didn't play much of the OG ones, but yeah, that was like one of the first games that kind of went pretty well for me. You know, that whole series. And, then another one that's OG would be Quake. Obviously would be Quake. When I was thinking about my niche, I wanted to be like a boomer shooter sort of guy, right? There's a pufferfish. Hold on. Pufferfish assassination attempt. Yeah, basically, I play. Yeah, I was thinking of what my niche would be, and I was like boomer shooters, maybe, you know, and then okay, well, he got it, got it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yeah. I was thinking on what to do, right? I like Boomer. Well, hell yeah. No, I used to play so much Quake on stream. I used to play Turok, My Beloved. I used to play like Rot, you know, Hexen, Heretic, Doom, all of that stuff, right? Doom 2016, yada yada yada, right? All of that stuff. Okay. This is awkward. Yeah, it was very awkward. Flip is too fast. And no. Wait. No. Okay, I'm in. Anyways, what were we? But like, where I actually happened to find my true niche, you know? Instead of attempting to force something. My niche ended up being roguelike games, at least very much early on. Because I played stuff like Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, for example. And I feel like that's where it started to really take off a little bit for me with streaming, right? Little by little, right? Steps by steps. But like, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, you know? I feel like that's where a lot of the people, well, not maybe a lot of them, but like, a good few of the people that I met when I streamed that game, they're still watching me to this day. And then we went over to Kenshi, and then Rimworld, and you know, we kind of found ourselves within those spheres, you know. The main game on Twitch is called 5 gig, 5 gig and Billy. Well, maybe one day when TOS eases up a little, maybe, you know. I'll come through with a bunch of solar panels. Look, I never got into the car stuff personally. I just want to be the death machine myself, you know. That's what I wanted to be. Home sweet home. Guys, this is our base, by the way. This is where we live. Right here. Okay. Well, once more. I fell once again. Ooh, nice parking job. Nice. Well, I gotta deduct points for that, but otherwise, nice parking job for sure. Welcome home, everyone. Welcome home. This is where we live. Yeah. Wonderful. 20 FPS. It was better. Let me dog. Or B. I think whenever I got to whenever I got to like the moist goblins, it just took a nosedive right there. Yeah, let me relog the game real quick, so hopefully it'll reset the FPS and everything. There might be a memory leak happening. It's actually kind of extreme there. Like, it's actually pretty bad, right? Are you calling it work? I'm relaunching the game right now. Trying to actually have it run. Yeah, I'm trying to make it run, yeah. I'm restarting the game. I'm restarting it. Oh yeah, also I forgot, the city happens to be inside of my PC right now. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. There we go, you know, that kind of works, right? There we go. Yeah. Left the house, stream disconnected? Nah, that's fine, you can ask. I don't mind. That's fine. Okay, I can't stop pushing up my glasses right now. I cannot seize. I keep pushing them up. Help. Help. Are we good? Okay, we're good now. Nice. Perfect, beautiful. Fantastic even. Alright, the game is launching right now. Welcome to my little room. We got Jessie, my little pupper, next to me, by the way. The ones who don't know her yet. If you want to know Jessie a little better, there she is, staring right into your stone. She's a good pupper. But she's not here right now, technically. She's very deep asleep, right there. But yeah, no. Yeah, game's about to relaunch. It's very cute. Thank you, man. Thank you. We also have Kira. Kira's also another cute. She keeps, like, coming upstairs lately as well. She's a sweet, super sweet dog. Absolutely. Toggle the shades. Well, here's what I look like. About the ow, sunglasses. True. I have eyes. Okay, we're logging back into the game. Here we go. Yeah, see, whenever I push up the sunglasses, I can't really do too much about it, you see. It's, sunglasses, you know, they need to be pushed up. They need to be pushed up. For the hydrate, too. Getting a whole care package right here, you know. Earlier, but I think you missed it. Oh, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I saw it, yeah. Yeah, I saw the pompadour as well. Oh, that's my bad. Apologies, though. I can refund you the points. Or I can just keep them off for the rest of the stream, whichever you'd like more. Yeah, my bad. I didn't see. Yeah, boop. I had to give you a bonk before you ended. Well, I'm not ending just yet. Sadly, luckily, I don't know how you're gonna view it. Why am I over encumbered? Why heavy? Why not heavy anymore? Damn! Damn. First time I've seen no shades and pompadour, surprisingly. It's powerful, right? It's a potent combo, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It is a rare one. Real. It's crazy, yeah. It is. Oh shit, we got Faye in here as well.
Through fire and
Faye, I can explain why I don't have why I don't have my shades and why I have a pompadour. Okay, I can explain it. Ignore the naked man next to me too. And the guy Listen, there's a lot going on. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Let me yell at you real quick. We just restarted the game to help with the FPS. Guys, you're just in time for house tour. Just in time for that. All right. Why are you cosplaying as Kura? What do you mean? Why am I cosplaying as Kura? Maybe Kura's cosplaying as me. Maybe we just both have pompadours. Maybe we just have a mutual appreciation of good culture. Maybe we do. Who says one mimics the other? You know? Says so. Yeah. What about a naked man? Ah, we don't talk about a naked man. Guys, welcome home. We just got home, by the way, yeah. Where are you from? Oh, you do not want to know where I am from. I am from the darkest depths of Switzerland. True. It's true. I'm from Switzerland. There we go, yeah. Naked man, yeah, listen, man, listen. On your feet? Huh? Alright. Play. Thank ye for the ride. Much appreciated. Yeah, we just killed a dragon, by the way, earlier. We just got back home. And some sports cars. We don't even have many sports cars. What do you mean? I can send you cheese and apples. Would you like cheese and apples, maybe? Like, I got plenty of those. There's plenty of cheese and apples around here. Just blind. I have no room in my inventory here. Take my money clothes. I imagine my belt goes. Yeah. Sorry, can't have to whisper around. I'm thank for the look as well. Yeah, how is it on? Cheese apples? Very cheesy apples. Extremely cheesy apples, you know. But yeah, how goes everyone? How goes it? How was this? How did you survive? How did it all go? Welcome to Valheiming. Guys, you're about to witness a home tour. Once I manage to put all of this shit away for one moment. Alright? Once I manage to do that, I got a lot of trash on me. I'm not gonna lie to you. And there's a lot of places I need to go through here. Wood needed. Put that away. Resin, I know. I got some rocks. Fine. I take the rocks with me. They're my rocks. You can have this and I don't know, tears and stuff, I guess. I don't know. And then this. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, guys, so we're ready. Yeah. Measurements friendly. Mirror things. Ah, nice. Good stuff. Yeah. Gapped all day. I see. So you failed to stream. What are you saying? No, but yeah, we got our home here. We got a little pier right there. And let me show you the stairs I've built. So you go up the stairs here, right? They're pretty nice and all, right? Of all places, need to go to my house. Maybe I will. Was much gameplay as you'd expect from as you'd expect, yeah. Okay, guys, so it's not even a true. There wasn't. That staircase is like the baby staircase, by the way. It's like the baby one. I'm shaving my hair, sorry. Putting on the shades too. There we go. Back to my former self. There we go. Yeah. Wait anymore. We got this, right? We got a little festoon, right? And then you can like jump out of the window. Here's where the true journey actually begins. For the window, I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel, that's why. Now there's a skeletoni here. What? How did he? No, wait. How did he kill me? I didn't set my bed. I didn't expect that. What the fuck was that? Guys, I got some really bad news for you, by the way, right now. I did not set my spawn point. I, as we say colloquially, fucked up. Hope you guys enjoyed my home tour. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, there was actually way more. There was way more. Yeah. There was way more. Where do you spawn, merchant? I'm at merchant right now. I forgot to set the bed. I didn't expect to get assassinated by a skeleton force pushing a sword into my noggin here, you know? I did not expect that to happen. Take some free gear just to cope, maybe. I don't know. Pedicurist. Oh, appreciate it, Jamie. Appreciate it. Man. Just my luck. Yeah, I totally forgot to. I totally forgot to do that thing. Then rule number 1 on this server. Set your bed. Okay? Go sleep. I should have done that. I broke rule 0. Even Frank might as well be rule 0 at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Fists went way down. Elemental magic went down by 1 at least. That's not too bad. 1,860 and I threw. Well, guys, you know what's the good news, though? What's the good news? Well, I'm naked. Might as well hang out someone. Talk about life and stuff. You know? Can't pick up your stuff anymore? Well, you don't have to. Fine, yeah. Gotta lick the bed. Yeah, gotta lick the bed. Nah, I forgot about doing that. So, you know, Faye, what's your cup size? Because you were talking about it on stream, right? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours, okay? I test something? What you testing? I'd rather know what you're testing before I say yes or no. You know, sitting here, sure. Just sitting here, looking away at the ocean, you know. Like, what's she talking about? I don't know, I'm just saying, apparently she talked about her brow. I don't know, like, fuck. Like, I wasn't there. Once we are on a team, I can. Right, I see. Well, I prefer you not to pick him up, though, if you can. Like, I prefer to just pick him up myself, if possible. Yeah. And, for others like this, nah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, just keep my stuff there, it's perfectly fine. Too late? And what the fuck? Just... one job. One job. Could have tested it, still. Damn. Homie. Big for you. Damn. That huge? Jeez. Jeez. Oh yeah, and also Akko told me about the fact that you still have like my nudes, by the way. Akko told me that. So, you know. We might as well go to that topic, you know, after talking about like, you know, your cup size and whatnot, you know. Like, we might as well open up that thing, yeah. Oh, nice? What do you mean nice? What do you mean nice? Like, didn't you clip it yourself? Broke Fansley? Listen. I got a multi-stream, alright? Gotta get a multi-stream, man. Here we are. You know, it can be pretty tranquil out here. Really think about it. Not so bad. If you don't get, like, telekinetically killed by some skeleton from 5 miles away and suddenly you explode and lose all of your stuff immediately, you know? I think Jamie is on his way. I think Jamie is. Yep. And that's right, I look like Kratos as well. Boy! That's my Kratos impression. Hope you like that. I can also be like, boy! You know, that's when Kratos talked to the son. Or you know that one time when Kratos said, boy! You know, like talking to his son. Or not to confuse with the time where he said like, boy! Talking about his son, actually, but not talking to his son. That was a very heartwarming scene, by the way. I like that one. That was a good quote. And you know that one time he was like, boy? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that was a good scene. That was a good scene, yeah. Yes, you could say more reflecting action. Yeah, you know. Like the sunlight's reflecting into my eyes, making me legally blind almost. Sad. The bed in my house. But like, I don't think you're close to my house though, so I think I think it's better if I just go to my house first, you know, to set the spawn there at the very least. I like think so. Off to Carlisle, light building, and a house tour. Absolutely, gotcha. Yeah. Bats on the harbor shit shack. Yeah, I know. People really like the shit shack. They really like it. It's being a little overpopulated, you know. I'll set my spawn point on your bed, sure. Alright, just make sure to lick it. That's how we do it here, right? That's how we do that stuff here. That's crazy. I know. Yeah. But if I shine a blue light at it, nothing will be shown, right? Got it, because I'm blue. Master bedroom is the fort is still on the coast. Has no bed. I do have one in the shit shack. I have one there. Boo. But the other guys, apparently I do. It's like the barracks at this point. It's like military all over again, you know? it's military all over again, man. I left again to work. Taxi is on the way. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Wants to taxi you home? Oh. Oh, never mind. I mean, look, I'm getting mixed signals here. So, do it as a race. I don't know. First one? No, wait, I'm coming. Listen, at this point it's a race, okay? The first one to be here, you're gonna get, I don't know. I just pick something, right? Just pick something when it happens, alright? Like, yeah. TMI, Jamie? What do you mean TMI? Yeah. The precarious house on the side of the cliff, but it's still a house. Sure is still a house, yeah. The great screenshot? Yeah, just... I call it... Naked Man Vibing. It's, hold on, let me get in the mood. Call it Naked Man Vibing. It, speaks to me. Speaks to me. Also, by the way, for the reasons, check this. See, guys, I got pants. I got pants on. See that at bottom? Yeah, that's pants, alright? So I'm not doing anything haram. Or, yeah, haram. I'm not doing anything haram, alright? Not doing that. Be clear. Pants are there. Okay? Pants are there. Just to be completely clear on that one. Yeah. Not need to announce when he is coming on the stream chat. Listen! You're right. Not wrong. Not wrong. I call this Naked Man on Pier. Draw me like one of your French girls. Hold on, let's see. Is this... Hey. Die. Dash. Deep. Come. Okay, that doesn't work. Weird. Usually games have options for that. Maybe it's because I'm sitting. Hold on, let me go for one of them. No. Come. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, well that's a shame. That's a shame. Testing. Welcome to testing round. It's work. It is work. Very free and meditative. Yeah. You know. Many of you don't know. My character right now. Being in the water. And now it's done. I sure hope I won't fall into it. It'd be very awkward. Very, very awkward. That. Clay's got this in the back. My boat is mating with a prince. Hold on. Yo. How, tiny... Is that how rafts All made? Is that auto made? Can't cook anymore. Dude, you're gonna be fasting? You're gonna eat cold? You're gonna go cold turkey? No way, dude. Ain't no way you're gonna do that. That's how when you're older. Okay. I like how I went from senior RP to like, I'm not old enough RP right now. I call this one Reeds under bum. Yes, it's a working title. But you know, you see the Reeds? Technically, my bum is way higher than that. It's an artistic choice, really. So there's that. My comments from my phone stopped working. Thank God I have a PC. And here I thought you were playing Valheim on your mobile device the entire time so far. Crazy. Damn. How's Valheim mobile treating you, by the way? I might as well go for a swim. I'm sure my urine went away by now. Ah, how liberating. You know? It's not so bad after all back here, you know? Really not. Good. Good. Now you even have, like, a little tea right there. Like some shadows dancing up on the top. Really funny. If on the way back a pufferfish jumped at you. A 4 on you, actually. Pufferfishes don't kill me with 25 HP. I tested it. I actually tested it. They do not kill me. I'd survive with like 4 HP or something like that. It happened before. It happened before. That's why I know. It happened before, yeah. That wouldn't happen. That was such a wacky freak accident as well, by the way. Look, I can't even sit here. I call this one Naked Men on Log in front of Rock. Oh shit. Going. Go on me. They are after me. They're after me. Oh. Foot in the hold. Foot in the hold. Oh. Pain. Later. I'll explain later. Yeah. I can ask my question. Will you try to conquer the Goblin Tribe? Nah, you guys can keep the lack of FPS to yourself. It's fine. I don't need that. It's okay. We need one of those ships, man. So fast. It is so fast, I keep getting thrown off of it. Yes. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the devs. The music of Valheim is different. Love it. It's good. It's really good. For sure. Apparently, the theme for the most recent boss in the Ashen Mesa, also known as Ashlands, goes especially hard, what I heard. I don't know. I would like to, whenever Valheim 1.0 comes out, maybe this year, maybe next year, I do not know. I'm thinking maybe late this year or early next year. They're already announcing quite a few things, right? I heard Ashlands is hard. I mean, everything past the plains is hard. Everything, starting at a swamp, it's hard. You know? Especially on this server. So like, you know, at some point you get used to being one-shot by anything and everything, you know? Understand. And, yeah. Oh yeah, I rated. I spaced out. Well, don't worry. It's okay to space out in this chat. Don't worry. Planes are hell. Planes are hell. You meant Bados? Ah, shit. Hey. Heaven. And. I call this naked man and ocean about to drown. That's what I call that one. The planes are hell for sure. But like, whenever I'll play again, I wanna be playing. I wanna take my sweet time with Valheim. Like I'm taking my sweet time with abiotic factor, you know? I mean, I destroy everything after logging on was hard. True. Yeah. That's 6 times before I got off the spawn. Yes! Yeah, it's very relatable. Yeah. The 1 in 1 go-go chance that when you touch something, particles pass through each other without touching, basically. Yeah. But, like, I'm gonna take my sweet time, Valheim. I would like to have, like, a normal server. I don't know if CASHEIM's gonna be something, or if I'm gonna be hosting something. When in doubt, right? When in doubt. When in doubt, it'll be a self-host. But, I could see with, like... Again, if CASHEIM doesn't host something, like just normal 1.0 stuff. Maybe some quality of life mods and all of that, you know. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I just get force pushed out of the boat. Something tells me that boat isn't real anymore. You know, maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Like, almost shallow enough that I can walk. At the very least, right? At the very least. But yeah, when 1.0 comes out, I want to take my sweet time with it. I really do. Like, I'm taking my sweet time here as well, if we're technical about it. But, that's a pig. I'm in hog country right now, boys. I'm in hog country here. Where the pigs aren't you and not the other way around. Yeah. And was that you have to tame like bears and so on. Dude, I've seen horses in Valheim. Horses would be crazy. Sure, horses aren't Viking, but like, you know what horses are? Horses are, they're Norse, okay? Oh, Gucci. Gucci. One too many U's. There's some weapons, I know. But like, maybe in 1.0, you know, the mods will maybe take a minute to update. Maybe. Like, I was already talking to people like Moshi, for example, that when 1.0 Valheim comes out, when maybe we'll play together. If CASHEIM happens to have a thing, maybe I'll be joining that. Maybe I'll just kind of host a thing of my own, right? So anyone can join that who would like to. Yeah. I don't accept me on the Goblin Tribe, so I start to... Not sure what, but scheming. Yes. It's such a good scheme, you don't even know what you're scheming. No? Crazy. Over? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so they're not taking your application, is that so? You know, when in doubt, you can always join the arena, alright? You can join the arena when in doubt. You can show them goblins for trial in combat if you'd like to. Armory does add 3 new endgame fist weapons. I mean, that's lovely, It really do be. I like punching. I really do like punching. And maybe I'll try punching build again. You know? Maybe I'll try it again. You know, on a server that doesn't have CBT difficulty enabled, basically. But, yeah. Would be lovely to see. If nothing else, I can always go with swords or axes or something like that. I like pole arms as well, with big old hammers. Like, there's a lot of options, right? There really is. As long as it's not... Gross. Ew. As long as it's not dead. Look, I'm not a bow sort of man. I need it up close and personal. Unless magic. Magic's fun too. Okay, magic's more unique. Yeah. Was way further progress than me and my friends managed back in the day. When it first came out, I managed to go for all of the game, including the final boss, which was the Plains boss, Yag. And after that, we haven't played Valheim. I wanted to play more Valheim, but I never got around it. You know, I never I never got around that stuff. You know? Order time? You got it. Got it. Say less. I hate the stools. There we go. Alright, 7. I don't know if Hanu is part of the goblins. I mean, I imagine he is a moist goblin. I imagine he is. The scheme, the plot, it thickens. Yes, indeed, indeed. But, yeah, I got past the plains, but I never got beyond the plains. Like, I've never seen Mistlands. I've never seen Ashlands. I've seen the frozen north, but like the deep north, but that's mainly because there was absolutely nothing back then. So I made a home there. I know it's not gonna be the same anymore. You know. It ain't gonna be the same anymore. You see, it's gonna be different for sure. Got a 1. Oh. Hey! Clay! I call this Naked Man Drowning Part 2. Nighttime. I tried working with some cold recorders. This one. How do you make a pit trap? Dig a hole. That's step number 1 for sure. Dude, I feel so bad. But like, there's literally nothing I can do about it, you know? Hey. This eye. Die, you merman. Indeed. Oh, this am I right? Yeah, it's full of holes, man. What? This isn't Stronghold? It's not. But we have one. Let me show you the stronghold we have going on back there. And maybe you'll like that as well, Jordan Dandy. Welcome, welcome. Well, about 2 and 3. Okay, so step 1, dig a hole. Step 2, put stakes at the bottom of the hole, right? Now, I don't mean the food item, I mean the pokey one. And then step 3, you know, cover it up with some leaves, maybe. Or make it look very, very inconspicuous, right? There you go, yeah. Oh, looks strong. You haven't even seen it. We're not even there yet. See this mountain? The silhouette of it? That's where it is. Yeah. Traps on the arena. Gather with spike walls. Dude, I like the idea. I like the idea. You can kick people into the spike walls for extra damage. I like it. Yeah, you're hired. That's right. Yeah, we're making an arena, you see. We're gonna be making the one and only PvP arena in the server because we're just that sort of person. And hopefully this time there won't be a surprise skeleton force killing me. But first, bedtime. I need to set my spawn point, yeah. With the ship, my bad. No. It's, you can see the lights in the distance right here. You can see the lights there. Who's hired? Klaus is hired. Good spikes. You can also give me some punchy sticks if you want, bolts. Absolutely appreciate it. Raptors, they can be opened tactically. Work. This time, I take bed. Again, man. Again. You know, when you spell again with an H, you're just like, thanks. Again. Alright, let me actually set my bed in the shit shack. I wonder how many people are there actually right now, yeah. We'll go later more after a heavy night in the pub. A few monsters. Tomorrow. See. There we go. I set my spawn point for real. Now, Clouds, where's my stuff? So yeah, we got the pier right here. I do like it. Base. And if we go further up, you can see the place proper. Got a little oak tree. And there it is, the tiny stronghold. Okay, guys, house tour For real now, okay? For real, for real. Once I get my stuff back, wherever that might be. And, yeah, basically we got an upstairs with some beds, we got funky little throne. Really? Really? Yeah? The troll in front of the house, yeah? Yeah? Well, what was Spooky then? Oh, good for him. You know what? Sure. I'll hire him too. Just like a good bean. Not the stairs, man! I worked so hard to get them going! Yeah, so this is, by the way, why is he there? What the fuck? Our little staircase. Oh, I get like Dark Souls my way up here. What the fuck? It's not my problem. Girl in your house. I don't know why. Rather concerning, isn't it? Oh, well, there goes Klaus. Well, but yeah, the staircase. Look, we got a massive staircase right here. You know? Big old powerful staircase. All the way to the top. Eat some food. Because I can eat some food. And, yeah. Basically, that's, the back of the house. And we make it all the way up here. It's clouds. And on top of this mountain, once you go up to 5,000 steps, 50,000 maybe, 40,000, let's go 40,000, I haven't counted. Steps up, you'll be worthy of partaking in the arena, alright? That's in the end what it's all about here, you know? Crumping or be crumped. Kill or be killed. If you can't make it up a tiny little jog with a place that's mostly done already, they destroyed the workbench that day. Shoot. Okay, going back down again then. Yeah. We're fairly up high in here, you know? We're fairly up high in here. Are you British? No, I'm not British. You're... Wolf. This is really bad for the stairs, by the way. You know, it's a lot of strain they're putting on the stairs. Stop it. Stop it, man. Bad. Try and work out your accent. It's I'm from Switzerland, but it's not a Swiss accent. It's a bit of an everything accent. Can I have food? I don't know what to tell you, man. Things are going tits up real fast right now. Listen, that troll needs to go. That troll needs to go. He's breaking the lawn, man! Yeah. Been for a while and wonder if you put it on the spiffin bread. I don't know, like, I wouldn't say I have a British accent. But, oh, you son of a... Come up here. I castrate you in front of a live audience. If that's what you really, really want. Or just throw a rock at me. Who wants that? Who's throwing rocks at me? What the fuck? I'm dying. Why? There's like a Great War somewhere. I can't work under these conditions, man. I cannot. Horrible conditions right here. Truly. Anyways, where were we? Swear to God, there's more of them coming right now, isn't there? Like, I just wanna crump his testes. Am I asking for too much right now? Dude, those guys are harshing my vibes real bad right now. Yeah. It's high German accent. Nah, dude. If I would have the high German accent, I would sound a little more like this here, no?
Because this is a very aggressive German accent I'm spitting out right here. And honestly, this troll can go suck on my schneedel. That's what yeah, that's right, I said it.
Freeze. All of these are gonna go away. No. I'm gonna be dealing with all of them. We'll call them like fish in a barrel, you know? On the harbor here. Yeah. The German accent. It's the same difference. Yeah. Look at them run. Look at them fleeing right now. Cowards. All of them there. Not. I don't think I hit with a single... No, wait, I hit once. One of them was a hit. But yeah, no, it's it's a weird accent, right? It's, you know, get some, like, German in there for sure. You got probably some Czech, you know, you got maybe the tiniest bit of Italian. You know, like, you got that, and, you know, like, the dialects and whatnot, it's all, like, being blended together to create a potent, basic, you know? A potent brew of an accent. That's the thing you're hearing right now. Some people think it's Dutch. Some people just think I'm German because I have GER in the title. It's not true, by the way. It ain't no German. Never have been German. Never tried being German either. And yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a bit of the thing. No high German accent. Sophisticated. Ah, yeah, something like this here, maybe. Perhaps. Do I sound more sophisticated if I talk like that? Maybe. Like British. Oh yes, classic German British you know. Sound angry all the time. Nah, they don't. Yeah, with some fun examples of how they don't actually sound angry all the time. Like, you can say stuff like Schmetterling! Or you can just say Schmetterling, and it sounds perfectly normal, you know? Like, people tend to very much, like, pronounce it super aggressively, and that's why. I mean, sure, you listen to Rammstein, and yeah, Rammstein, that name itself, it sounds harsh, right? Rammstein. Ramming rock, and whatnot, like, yeah, sure. But, old German can have some very soft tones and connotations. And let me just get my arrested bonus, and I'm gonna hit someone. Here's how the arrested bonus works. By the way, yeah, I'll just be down here then. You know, I'll just squat in the basement. I'll just rest down here. That works. Yeah, sounds so cute. Very aggressive, especially when they shout. I mean, I disagree. I wouldn't say they always have an aggressive accent. Rock is rude, but it's not. I mean, yeah. that I know. Alright, I hear big fella around here. Oh, there he is. Are you gonna be paying for the reparations, by the way? I ain't gonna be doing that. Thought so. Thought you wouldn't. Let me just punch you in your little, you know, little meat right here. And, plus you're not hitting him. Like hitting the stones. Come on. You're worst. Missed me. I like how I just saw a casual fireball just like like past me here, you know. Ah, that's not just past me, that hit the rock again. It's okay, Klaus, I got him. There we go, see? Punched him right in the groin. The working accent, it's a working accent, yeah, it's just like what they use when they work. Alright, what I wanted to do is leave a, like a little rocksmithing stone cutting bench here for clouds. And then we can go...
Then we can go up there 10,000 steps.
Greetings. To use. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, we built all of this on stream, by the way, here. So we got quite a long way up. Tell ya. It's a long road. It's the Champions March right here that we have. That's right. If we get like a fuck ton of iron, we could even expand like the stairway to be one wider. Well, and Potion Chevy and the pen area, we're about 20. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that as well. What's up? What's up? Build a store in the top of the customer. I mean, we can find an arrangement, I'm sure. Find some agreement. Again. Alright. Go now. Then we can make some beautiful road work. Bonk, bonk. We go. Yeah. Maybe make you scoot a little bit to the side if you don't mind, you know. Make you scoot a little bit. I guess that's about as much as it's gonna be scooting. Well, we can make another bigger platform here. I know, maybe like a little viewing platform or something like that, you know? Is what I was thinking. Maybe. The greybeards need fish kebabs. Honestly, you might be onto something there. Might be onto something. Might be some very hardware. Fish burritos even. Yeah. And biscuits or Stella and kebabs. There's no between. I could do with some kebab right now, honestly. I could do with some of that, actually. No, I think it was funny. Like, when... What I think is not funny. This right here. I walked against the stone cutting bench. I walked right against it. That's not funny. This is not a funny. Yeah, no, like, I was like in London once, and I was like walking alone down the street at night, and honestly, apparently that street is like known for like, you know, knife crimes and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh, well, you can give me the customary greeting that day. Horrible. I mean, some turkey and some ice cream. That's right. Filthy little Drake that got me. Know them. They're an annoying bunch. They're an annoying bunch right there. Like, I just heard a screech and I was like, yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. Cooked by frostbite. Hey Klaus, you mind if I sit in your home real quick to get the comfort bonus because it's easier to get in here than the other building, you know? Yeah, cool. Get a nice little pupper. Yeah, believe I got a squatter. Warming up, man. Warming up. Makes me more comfortable. Makes me more comfortable, alright? What in your place brings me comfort. What can I say, man? Oh yeah, getting this stuff shouldn't be as much of a pain now with stairs leading all the way up. I also liked when I was like in northern England. I we're at like a very, very long beach with a bunch of sand fleas, by the way. And I was like, I think I told one of my friends like, yeah, I can't wait to, like, see what this place would look like in summer. Like, I bet it would look really cool in summer. And then they were, like, looking at me, brother, it is summer. And I'm like, oh, yeah, true, it is July. So, I'm like, yeah, no, wrong, it is summer, huh? Yeah, well, never mind then. I wonder what it looks like during winter in that case. Because, like, it was so gray and rainy, which was kind of like normal weather there, really. Like, I've been there for like a whole month, basically. And I've just been doing some, like, it was basically like a little road trip, you could, like, I'm going through, like, northern Scotland and whatnot, like, northern England, and then, you know, making our way, you know, down to London and back home with train. Yeah, that was a bit of a cheeky adventure we had. Fun time, though. Alright. Yeah, just a bit of a bigger platform here, you know. We can have a kiosk down here, you know. Depressing rains is cold, to be honest. We have had a few waves this year, but last a whole 3 weeks. Yeah, no. I think, like, a lot of, like, Europe places have been having, like, a severe case of heat waves. Like, a lot of them had. But, like, likely they subsided. It's that guy again. His back. Right, you cuck. A 1-star, are we? A 1-star, fancy schmancy spawn. That's so. Well, you won't be getting me down here. Because I am stuck. Uh-huh. Yeah, that'll get ya. Yeah, I'm stuck. Serves you right. Dog! Dog! Evil dog! This... No. Evil dog and a flying thing! I keep dodging just in case, you know. Kept dodging. Puppy! No! How did he shoot me? How did he hit me? I thought I was moving range. Yeah, you haven't had enough mountains for the night? Dude, I live up there, alright? I live up there. Yeah, that sucks, though. Like, surprise wolf, yeah. Doesn't get hot, but when the humidity is insane, so... Yeah, I get, yeah. I got woofed, yeah. Happens so quickly, doesn't it? But you know... It's like gnawing at your shoelaces before you realize it. Like that. Please bring extra meat up. I'm going meatless though. Would need it. Would need it. Not now, my lord. Would need it. You don't need meat to get that stuff. You don't need it. Not now, my lord. Blew me a kiss. Wood needed. Not the wood you need, right? And the same wood. Alright, well, get sheltered. Let me do that stuff here. Actually, we don't have enough rocks right now. Oh. Well, you know what? That works too. I didn't want to be upstairs anyways. You know, I actually feel more comfortable down here right now. Just got that one more drink, you know what? Got him. Look, that arena shall be built with blood, sweat, and tears. That's what we're making that one with. 24. Ah, man, that sucks. 24 nothing again. Don't need it. Yeah, basically. And that's more like it. I'm just running up right now. You can always take a little break at the fire. But like, it shouldn't take you longer than 30 seconds to go all the way up here. It really shouldn't take you longer than that. Like, you should be fine. Go maybe up here, you know, you chill a little bit, hang out, you know, connect with nature, which there's a lack of. You know, maybe look down at the pier and everything that we have going on here. And you know, then once you feel motivated enough, you can go back up to the top and claim what is yours. Yeah, that wolf is camping. Yeah. Okay, the wolf is running. Up and down. It's being very bipolar right now. I do not trust this wolf. I don't know what that lupine's gonna be doing here, you know? Is unpredictable. And I don't like that about them. Okay. Now most of my stuff back again.
Yeah, I knew that like the tippy top of this place would be would suck. Kinda suck because of all the dangers ahead. There we go, and stay down, Buffy. Repair everything, you know, repair everything. We might as well, right? There we go. Bit of maintenance by the end of the day. Yeah, listen, I just wanted to have a nice little place people can... Back to the... you know, have a little, like, watch spot from, you know, they can, like, take in the views and whatnot. Maybe. Fucker didn't even make a sound. It didn't even make a sound. Okay, that's it. I'm coming after him now. I'm coming after him now. Yeah. We're so far away, yeah? I'm coming after him. And it's just gonna get gotten. Has imprinted on my brain since young, and I still hear the squire on a daily basis being, "Would eat it." Yeah. Understandable. Same here. Same here. Want to get my piece in here first. What's up, Mr. President? Yeah, sadly, I didn't see him. I didn't hear him either. Like it just like snuck upon me. Been gotten. Been gotten. By that vile creature. And I just became personal. Yeah. Are you playing on Streaming Stronghold again? I will see how it'll go, right? Like, I kinda wanna, like, you know, like, schedule's already very full, right? So, it's like a little balancing act. The last time we did play with someone, but like there's a lot of things coming up, so I can't promise it'll happen anytime soon. I like Stronghold. I like it a lot. I'm always down to play it as a game night as well in the Discord server. Like, I'm absolutely down for that too. But yeah. Bro killed like 90% of a pop. What, a chicken population? You get more pigs so I can cook again. Oh right, okay. Okay. Far more awful was the chicken. Telling you, they broke something here. They broke something on these very fragile stairs. That wasn't that way before. Hey, they broke something here. And that goes into the book of grudges. Alright, yeah. Forgotten by the Skyworm, yeah. All 3 stars. I know of one that was a 3-star piggy. So Peggy. So that one. Haven't seen any other ones, however. Goddamn trolls eating our crops. What else, right? What else? Okay. Drake. This 1-star shenanigans. I go into my little hidey hole. I go in here. No! That's cheating! That's cheating! That's cheating! It's my hidey hole! Sir, that's cheating! Go away! Look for your own hole, man. Yeah. Damn! Fuck off! No one likes you, man! Leave! I can do minuscule amounts of damage to you every now and then, you see? And you know what? To that I just repair it, you know? What I'm gonna do. Oh, bench. No, not the bench. What the fuck, dude? Come on, not cool, not cool. You're just making it more and more personal. You realize that, right? You're making it more and more personal. Like, it wasn't very personal at first. Then, you killed me again. And now you're now breaking my structures and everything. You're just making it more and more personal. Like, it ain't just a grudge at this point. It's like an insult.
Oh, man. Time's up, flying boy. I'll shoot you back. I'll shoot you back with the very same projectiles. Just you wait. I'll do it again. Night! There it is, slain. Horrible creature. So annoying too. Yeah. Let me fix this stuff and I'll get right back to you. Alright, yeah. But absolutely, I wouldn't mind like doing like Stronghold as a game night in Discord, by the way, which is this little cheek there we got, you know. So we get together and whatnot in there. But games to you stream, usually I find you by being stream rated by Venus and watched a few of you after that. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. Like we do Valheim, we do Abiotic Factor tomorrow. Gonna be some Darkest Dungeon happening on like Friday. And Saturday is gonna be maybe Oblivion. Oblivion, Rimworld, like all the things. You know, all the stuff. We stream a lot of different things, right? Different knickknacks and whatnot. So like I usually say what I'm streaming on the streams, right? Like, oh yeah, today we're doing this, tomorrow we're doing that, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, right? That whole stuff. But I also do post my schedule in the Discord too. Yeah. The Space Station 13 server. I don't have the people for that though. Like I wouldn't mind making a Space Station 13, 14 or however many teens server, right? But I just don't know if it doesn't feel like there's gonna be enough people around for that. I would like to though. I would like to for sure. I think a Space Station server would be a lot of fun. We go to space together and whatnot. All right. Staircase continues right over yonder, and this time it's a triple. It's a triple. Triple staircase. True. Triple staircase right there. Absolutely, yeah. And I've watched a lot of Rimworld, but I never had a chance to play because I don't have a PC, and that's perfect. Yeah. Well, Skyrim, do you like that? Oh, so we went for like all the Elder Scrolls games, by the way, on stream. All of them, including the spin-offs. We got Arena. Well, we didn't get Arena actually. We skipped Arena. Daggerfall. We got Shadow Key, Battlespire, Radgar. You know, some of the lesser-known spin-off games. Wolf. We got Morrowind, my beloved, and yeah, no, a lot of them. I played a lot of Skyrim. I never streamed Skyrim though, but it'll happen after Oblivion. After all, we want to get through all the Elder Scrolls. I want to play Elder Scrolls Legends as well, but that has been shut down by Bethesda. Yeah, it's I played a lot of it. I really want to get back to Morrowind actually after Oblivion. Scratch that Skyrim thing. I want to go back to Morrowind because Morrowind Tamriel Rebuild has gotten a massive update. Like an actually crazy sized update. Bonkers. Quite literally bonkers. Like it's such a massive update they have gotten. And you can also enter Province Cyrodiil in Morrowind. It's so good. It's good. God, it's just so good, dude. Yeah, I just like the game a lot. But yeah, there's all sorts of, right? Yeah. Yeah, so with my friends who streams, used always to join him on his streams. I used to play ESO too. Before they got like bogged down with monetization and, you know, all of that stuff. Which rubbed me definitely the wrong way. Yeah. I'll be the worst scene ever seen if it happens. I have no idea how it works. And I see. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Oh, Post 2.0? Maybe this year. Maybe it'll happen this... Yeah. I love the cliff racers. You know what? Now that you mention it. Absolutely. It's cliff racers. But like, you know, what if cliff racers shot you from afar? What if we just did that instead? Yeah, let's make them more annoying. And you like walk around and you hear like... You know, like all the time, you know, like the cliff racers being like after you and whatnot. You know, I absolutely love In the Dome. It's such a great game. 10 out of 10 would chime again. But, yeah. When archery just type cliff racers. I mean, yeah, right, you might as well at that point, no? Like, I've seen someone go full Doom Eternal in Morrowind. They had like explosive arrows and everything, and they fought a bunch of cliff racers and all that. They jumped around like crazy. Like, it was a good video. It was just like a little meme thing, but like, it was good. They were pretty decent. Don't lie. Yeah. I know, I really want to come back to that. You know? Don't paralyze you. Someone should make cliff racers mod in RimWorld. I mean, there is already cliff racers in RimWorld, actually. That is actually already a thing, Clouds. It actually already is. Yeah, it's that early 90. It's someone cross-banning the abuser, also trying to cause issues in others. Yippee! Good night. Lots of love. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for rating, and Faye, I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, streams, and you know, see you in Abiotic tomorrow. Alright, so that's gonna be a good old time. Yeah, take care. Absolutely, take care. I'm very much looking forward to it. Be a fun time, you know. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We just get a little farther past like some funny mines area. You didn't miss too much. But there is a certain place I want to show you. Possible. Yeah. Join the science team? Yeah, Faye always was on the science team. She just always has to leave a little earlier. So you probably didn't catch Faye around. But, yeah, Faye was around since... You know, schedules. You know, schedules being schedules. You know how it is. You know how it is. So, trying not to be too extreme here with some of the polls. But also trying not to be too little extreme with the polls. Maybe this will work. You know what, Chief? Ain't no way that's gonna work. Looking at it from the angle it was at? Nah. Nah, that ain't working. No, not. That's working. It'll look maybe extreme shadow. No, maybe. No, maybe. Maybe though. Hey, you know what? Maybe hold on. Don't hate on it. Don't hate on it. The wolf. Be gone. Be gone, fiend of the north. I banish you! I banish you! No! Be gone. I get my stone back. Do not jump me while I'm trying to get my stone back after Fluffy, alright? Don't do that. I will smite you with the power of Odin, I swear. Yeah. The Grail, that looks really good, honestly, very Elder Scrollsy. I very little of it. I've seen very little of that game, but I know the one, yeah. Right, well, now we just... I know some stone that we do have around here. I know some stone. Yeah, Tentagrail looks fun. I've seen too little to actually have an opinion of that game, though. So, can't really say too much about it, right? It's a good time, though. But, I mean, like, in the end, right? Like, I mean, I play all sorts of stuff, like RPGs, boomer shoot, you know, simulation games, and whatnot.
survival things here and there. We had barrel trauma happen not too long ago. So that's a fun time. Barrel trauma was fun. Oh, I see you. I see you with the stinky cloud there. Oh, man. Yeah, like there's a bit for everyone, you know? Bit for everyone. Dude, like Monster Rancher, like that game, or Lava 2 Bits. But like, you know, there's some people sometimes that only join for certain streams. Like, it's like, oh shit, he's playing this game, let me watch it, right? And that's perfectly valid. But also would like some people do for you know as well sometimes, right? And like Monster Rancher was very extreme with that. Like Monster Rancher did fairly well when I played it. However, catches that people only watch me play Monster Rancher when I play Monster Rancher. Otherwise, those people who watch me play Monster Rancher never were around. You know what I mean? Like it was crazy. Yeah. One stroke does. Of Nephilim. Oh my fucking god! I'm Feeders of Nephilim. Bro, I get a demo. Just say the word. Yeah. I know I put some stones away in one of these nests. Where did I put that in? Where the stone? Stone is in one of them. Stone. Thought I had some stone in these. Big move. Maybe. Well. Hey! You're not actually supposed to be here. Silly guy. Yeah. The helicopter.
Listen.
The helicopter would be not feasible for the build I'm going for, alright? Wouldn't be feasible for. I'm doing a helicopter-less run. I always keep doing the helicopter.
That game, it's so fucking degenerate. It's so degenerate, holy.
Like, again, I've seen the Seth Zine take a review.
It's so stupid. It's such a stupid game, dude. Oh my god. Yeah.
The helicopter. Oh, please don't make me here. Punch.
Bench. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. We'll get some good block and that we can get rid of maybe here. Sure, there's one on the very top. I was thinking of a little more subtle. No? Something like this bad boy here, maybe. Yeah, that I can get around with. Stop! Trip! And then what's a game I really want to be playing, by the way? Mage Arena. I really want to play Mage Arena with some people. It's gonna be such a good fun time. Imagine basically funny wizard game where you yell out this spell. So you're maybe like, okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball. So you yell Fireball into the mic. And then you cast Fireball. GG's. Go wizard. Not another one, man. Come on. Really? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? We got the unarmed variant. I actually kinda took to preferring fighting the other ones a little more. The ones with the shtick. I kinda took a little more to liking the big ones with the big log. These ones got an annoying moveset. Like, you know, you just kinda saw. Hey, see? Rock. The other one doesn't throw rock. The other one's far more predictable. Yeah. Big one. Looks like your uncle. Well, there can only be one. You wanna keep punching him in the nuts until he gives up and forfeits or dies. I'm not picky. But I got one of those ugly uncles, man. My uncle's an ugly bastard. Holy fuck. It's horrible. Hey.
Nope, just dodge, I suppose. Yeah, if I had a rested bonus, I would be doing far better right now with the stamina. But that's the helicopter. You won't have much to helicopter with by the time I'm done here. Alright, well, we'll just go away a little bit. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch, I saw it. I saw it, you little... Kiki. You little bratsicle, you. I saw it, I saw it. I saw what you were up to. You tried hitting me with that rock, didn't you? Well, guess what? Time out for you. I don't even need help, by the way. You can just rot in there. I just want stone. Yep, there we go. See, with no lag and whatnot, and if I sort of know the moves, I can easily dodge them. Like, I'm pretty sure the same thing I could have done with motor as well. If I was, like, uninterrupted. But, like, there were wolves, there were, like, drakes, there was, like, everything that could have gone wrong. Did go wrong. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the Valheims. Ow. A lot of stone. Look, more stone.
Come to
Here we
me
go.
through fire
Rico!
and war. I welcome you.
Could it be the one and only? The one that's now 3D. Yeah, you betrayed the PNG YouTubers, didn't you? Yeah, I know you betrayed us. You sold yourself to be 3D. you sold your PNG out, man. Yeah, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah. Turn to meadows. I got some bad news for you. Going up a mountain. I'm going up a mountain. How you doing, though? How you doing? Yeah, let me start you out. Yeah, I was actually just talking again about the funny wizard game again, because I really want to play it. I mean, I was just talking about it again. I really want to play the funny wizard game. Fireball. Fireball someone, you know. Passion of the what? Oh shit. Packs are so big, only 3D can do them justice. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it works pretty well as a PNG. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, rock. Rock, that's fine. Just rock. 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 All the rock. Orc fun fact. You got me there. See? See? Good man. Go back to PNG, it's fine. Yeah, did you know that all the blue orcs actually hail from mountains like these? And all blue orc villagers have been actually hard fought, you know, from whatever was up there, be it like either dwarves or dragons or dragon dwarves or dwarf dragons even. Yeah, we keep getting them every time, by the way. Nice fact, thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yeah. Amazing. No, but I'm really happy you were able to like go like, is it like actual 3D? It is, right? It is 3D, isn't it? Not like live 2D. Go PMG for Halloween for my... Yeah. Gotcha. Full 3D. Jeez, dude. Oh, the streamer money. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're making like the 5 million bazillion stairs up. That's what we're doing. Is it in Vouch? Yeah, that's like the benefit from a 3D model, right? You can like use it in Vouch. And do all sorts of stuff in there. Oh. And everyone will be known, like knowing that it's right there. No matter how halal. The fact. It's a little scary to think about. No. Anyways, but yeah, no. I think having a 3D model is pretty dope, though. Like, I would like to get one too, but I think I'm gonna work my way up the levels first. You know, go live 2D, anything first. But you know, then you have like the usual song and dance of, oh my god,
how to do this thing, or why is it so super expensive? That's our entire mortgage right there. You know, stuff like that. Moving painting, yeah, like it can look really good. It can look really good. It can also look really shit. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, almost went really shit. As we were saying. That almost certainly did. I don't know, I wouldn't mind, like, getting rid of this folder. And partially at the very least, right? I wouldn't mind doing... Yeah, I've seen some... models. Okay? And don't tell that to the people that I'm not mentioning. But god, did they look horrible. God, did they look like shit. Bro, they paid for that, by the way. They paid for that. And I'm like, ooh, yikes. I'd rather stay PNG if that's the price I'll have to pay, you know? Eesh. Yikers. How could this possibly go south? The way I'm mining this. How could it possibly go south? How could this possibly backfire at me here? Oh boy. How could this possibly backfire? Oh no. Exactly, how could it possibly backfire, you guys? How could it possibly? You know, I'm just gonna make my own little platform up here. There we go. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. Listen, do you also want to know how it could possibly backfire? Don't even understand what you guys are talking about. like some VTubers, right? Like VTubers, they can look like live 2D, right? Like that's what most VTubers got going on. I'm like a little ping and whatnot. And some of the time it can look really, really awful and horrible with the PNGs around. It really can. Like, others are absolute masterworks, but like sometimes, brother, you gotta ask for a refund. You know, it's really bad. Not out of bullets! Go! And still don't understand. Yeah, I don't know, like, one of these, like, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, let's say. So I don't just settle for any model, you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be good, man. I want it to be real good. Ah, no, not real good. I want it to be the best. The best it could ever be. I have a high standard, okay? I have a high standard. Also, by the way, maybe some of you, you know, would be interested in that. Sometimes you get to see my high standard when I do my own art streams. Yeah, and that's a fun time. So maybe if you guys were to swing by one of those when I do one of them, we might get to see that. We might be doing some concept arting soon enough, by the way. Maybe concept art soon. Very, very soon, actually. Since, I was thinking of, working on the tabletop stuff. And that would require me to, you know, do the concept art and whatnot for it. So maybe sooner than later, actually. Very well be. Because I do all my shit myself, right? Like all the assets you see here, everything, animations, whatnot. The only exception is the Bean Dance emote, because there was a gift from a friend. So there's that. That could be a fun time. You know, I was also kind of hoping that we'd be up on top property already. So of whatever this is here. Yeah, it's very perilous. Perilous rock we happen to build on. I really want to get rid of this floating piece of debris, though. Of that, you create so many of your assets yourself with motivates. Try and make it myself. Good! Good! Because that's partially the goal as well. I want to like motivate people for that, you know, beat, you know, listen. I can be your gym inspiration. I can like inspire you maybe to do some art or animating yourself too. Like I'm you know, it brings me joy helping people like that, you know? Yeah, I let a friend
Everything is so weird. Won't give him. Never let him out. Based. I think we just described a kidnapping situation there, but you know what? I also know those people are called sometimes editors. I heard of those creatures. And I would need one editor. I really need an editor. I don't know. I'm gonna DM Akko. Akko has my nudes, so I might as well DM him about editing. I don't know. Yeah. I'm a bit of an editor myself, dude. I tried it, right? Like, I'm fairly happy with what I've created in terms of editing. Right? But, like, I don't have the time. I actually don't have the time. One video would take me, like... I'll be like one of those monthly video type of people, but, like, it's not even that high effort as, like, you know... Say, like, Mandalore or something like that, right? Or, like, Subzintek or, like, those other review fellas, right? It wouldn't be close to that. Like, they actually pump out quality and a lot of editing. Rather, I'm happy if I just have a video by the end of this, you know? Yeah. A lot of the time, yeah. Gotcha. God. Flippin'. Subscription, but every time I did that, it had my bank to verify it, and then it came back on Twitch. Verified proof. I don't understand. So you have to do the bits instead. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Maybe Twitch will be a little less of a pain in the ass tomorrow. Maybe, who knows, right? Maybe tomorrow's gonna be a better day for that. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, like stuff like the moral polls, I edited myself, but it was a battle. Oh, that was a battle and a half right there with that one. And, I don't know. It's respect to any editors, honestly. Respect to that. Helps a lot. Make it easier, highlight videos, and get a lot faster, fortunately. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things you get, like, way better at doing as you go. Sure. But, like, Jesus. It's a grind, man. It's a grind. I just like, I'm like fucking lazy, and I just like slap out like little clips, and basically say gather short. Not my shorts, but they're just shorts. Not shorts you wear, I mean. Yeah. No, it's rough. Damn. Rough video in almost 15 minutes with heavy editing, and it took me 9 months. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about right. I just don't have... I just couldn't, man. I couldn't do that. Like, honest respect, right? I know I couldn't. That's the thing, right? Yeah. Like, there was a time when I tried it and did like 2 episodes, and I'm like, yeah, now I think I'm quitting. It's brutal. It's definitely... Go! Yeah, every now and then we need the cheap little support beam. This little support beam is maybe a little too cheeky. Yeah, maybe. I know, like, in a perfect world, right, at the stream and editor edits and I pay them with Twitch money. You know, that'd be like the perfect world. Right there. Silly, we don't live in one! Yeah. I'll give you some bits. You can do a Stronghold stream. 100 bits for 2 hours of Stronghold. Oh my god, that'd be such a horrible hourly pay. Amateur videos, so you can have to cut it. You know, it comes good. Oh no, god, no. Those amateur videos, eh? In ABF, Tori Homeworld was not getting raids nor trainers, but... There was a bug. It was working properly now. I was getting raids. I guess it was already working for me. Whatever might have gone wrong seems to have worked fine when I played. Yeah, I was. We even got one on stream. Yeah. Was that easy, dude? I wish so.
Fact of the matter is, it ain't that easy. By sleeping late, dang it. Ah, don't worry. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Another day. Or is a biotic day as well. Tomorrow, you know, there's always an opportunity to... You just post a link in while I'm sending. I mean, I respect it, you know. Oh god, it's getting corrupted. It's getting corrupted, dude. It's getting corrupted, dude. Cloud's lost it. Too far gone. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean... Again, I can't promise a Stronghold stream, even though I would like to. You know, game nights. Game nights is something I can try and do. It's not the most agreeable for everyone, probably. But, that's something I can say, yeah, that'll work. But, like, streams are a different caliber, right? It's, I don't know, it's, complicated. You know, it's just probably the best way of saying it. It's complicated, you know? Yes. Like, you know, you gotta watch for some numbers as well every now and then. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. Every now... Oh my god. You just got assassinated by the dog. Oh my god. Clouds is dead. You go on, vile fiends. Go down the mountain. I do not wish to see you again. I'm safe. Well, game nights? It's usually in the Discord, like, we'll just, like, ping. They can range from being fairly spontaneous to, you know, premeditated. Yeah, to, like, basically, okay, we're gonna be planning, like, this big session of Prevalent Terrorist Town. Hypothetically, right? Let's use that as an example. And you'll see, like, an event happen. And, that's when game night begins, right? We've been doing a bit of StarCraft here and there on the side. We've been doing some of that. You know, for the custom games, because they're pretty funny, you know? Works Dark RP server. You know what'd be fun, actually, to do? You already mentioned Dark RP. It's not too far from Dark RP, actually. Gotta look up the game Aneurysm 4, if you don't know about that one already. That one looks like a lot of fun. It's like dystopian, cyberpunk future role-playing game, kinda. It's a great one. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's differently, man. I think I'm gonna use a crafting bench a little further up. Or even better, because that's a word, we'll make crafting bench up there instead. So we won't have to worry about it as much. Right, Sausage? Yeah, that should make it a little easier. Pump. Pump. Yeah, not a pump. Definitely not a pump. Like this. Yeah, it's a little ghetto that we were building it, sure, but like it kind of works. It sorta does the trick. I mean, they're not falling down. True. Need to wake up in 4 hours? Well, hopefully you get some good rest by then. You know? Like, it's even very late for me too. No, it's very late for me as well. But we're like, what, the same time zone? No? I would imagine. So, yeah, no, absolutely. You have a good sleep, okay? Schlaf gut. And, I'll catch you maybe some other time, you know? Maybe we can vibe some more tomorrow. Who knows when? Or it's probably gonna be a late stream again. But hey, see the lyric? Catch you around. I need some more forward as well.
I have a PlayStation 4 at the moment, but I turned 26 in November and my girlfriend's first, I'm not even joking, she said, because you give me a good willy, I'm getting a PlayStation 5. The upgrade is coming. I'm getting, well, I mean, listen, I mean, like, I wish my girlfriend would give me a PlayStation 5, but there's a couple requirements that would be fulfilled for that to begin with, you know what I mean? Like, man, I wish I would give good willy. Oh, man. Okay, guys, I got a trade offer. Now, hear me out, hear me out. First spoken, soft tone, thank you. Oh god, it's Satan. Satan's breaking my floor. I need to repair that. Damn. Go Willy first. I'll DM you. Send you DM, yeah? Don't regret it, trust. Trust, bro, trust. Trust. Bro, I'm already on my way! Don't break the door down! Come on, man! Chill. Literally, chill. Of aggression issues and all that, huh? God. Nope. It's probably best to just nope out of there. Like, even I... Ow! What? How did he hit me? Oh, they're like using funny teleporter strategies again to tease me. Yeah, he hit me from all the way back there. Going on Discord, or it didn't happen. On Discord? Fighting down there. What are you doing? Breaking my stairs. Well, I spent a lot of time making those stairs. Don't break them. What the fuck? I mean, I already need to go over the stairs and repair some of it because of the funny troll that happened. You know? I already have to do that. Walk into your kitten. No one's kitten. People are just very... Now, be happy for me, okay? People are finally showing interest in who I am. Okay, that's a joke. But like, oh my god. Oh my god, imagine. You know, and that's when I became a completely different sort of streamer, you know? Fucked up, you know? Like, those are the 1:30 AM conversations that one can expect here on this channel, you know? That's the sort of shit that goes up in here, you know? There we go. Like you're going of the mountain with the dwarves. Yeah, basically, that's what Gandalf just shot the dwarves to death. Basically. I'm really interested in how you are. I want to see pics of that. There you go. You saw packs, not pics, but you know, similar enough. Okay. Keine Sorge, es ist alles in Ordnung. Alles okay. Go to sleep. Candleland, how you doing? Oh. Is good. You wanna... Oh, no. Wait. Just woke up. Guten Morgen. How you doing? Good. Ja. Aber Pixel dein Schlong macht es erotischer. Oh, Wolf! Dude, it's just gonna be one blue pixel. Like that's gonna be the thing. It's just gonna be a blue pixel. I'm like, there we go. I just really censored it. I just did a really good job at censoring. Yeah. Hey dude, how's it going, man? How's it going? Missed. At night shifts, yes, I awake for 28 hours till 6 p.m. Woke up and... Oh, wolf. Halt, stopp! Jetzt rede ich. Oh, komm schon, Mann. There's another wolf. And there's another one. Eee! Oh,
Not like this. I'm too young to die. I haven't even... No, please. No. Why?
Oh, man. Well, never mind. Never mind. Wolf got me. Or, yeah. The bulkers are vicious. They are absolutely... Yeah. I know. Yo, let's go. Go with the Impaler, too. They actually... Okay, you wanna hear something funny? They don't call me the Impaler, believe it or not. But I was playing... Should I give you the lore first, or should I tell you what people call me first? Which one would you like? We want to have the reason why they call me what they call me? Or you want to hear what they call me first, and then the reason to it? Look, either one can be very funny. Alright? Either one can be very funny. That's your title. So they call me the Fertilizer. Now let's take a moment to let that sink in. Well, let's take a moment. Listen, they call me the Fertilizer because I keep pooping in an abiotic factor and then, you know, all the crops get fertilized. What did you guys think? You know, fertilizing, like fertilizing the crops? You know? Guys. Huh? You know, like fertilize, you know, like gardening. Crops need to be fertilized. Oh. Yeah, what you got? What you got, Gladiator? What you got? What you packing? Twitching half harder. I don't know what you mean, man. I don't know what you mean. Listen. We're talking about crops. Ooh, got a raid. Okay. Smiling idiot. Sounds like a pleasant person. Huh? Yeah. Reason then, you know, before I sleep. Then Ed just interrupted. Okay. So, an abiotic factor, because I, you know, I keep pooping in the game. My poop keeps getting used as fertilizer for the plants, whatnot. And, you know, they call me the Fertilizer. Now, without a context, it sounds a little worse. It sounds a little worse. I do admit that. That's why I was like, okay, what do you guys want to hear first? Which one do you want to, like, which one do you want to go for, you know? And check Twitch in this morning. Didn't even see you live. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, I mean, fair. Honestly, I'm usually not live around this hour anymore, now am I? Just Valheim making me stream for 12 hours. Every time, man. Time. And you, what was I playing at? In abiotic factor, it's you just poop. In that game, you just poop, and like the other person I play with, they never poop, but I keep pooping, you know, because I have a trait that makes me poop a lot, and you know, basically, they just keep using it as fertilizer. Now I don't poop on the plants; I poop actually into the plates where we eat from, because I do a bit of trolling every now and then, you know, but it's, you know, I can be a little unhinged, you know, I admit that. But, like, listen. Fertilizer doesn't easily reveal his... Okay? Maybe more a little more fertilizing, you know, crops. And, you know, plants, Twitch, plants. And, yeah. We'll maybe get to see some more action. It's to work, the other one does not. Why? Why does this not work? I must know. I must know why. Maybe this'll be better? Maybe if we do a bit of a cheeky double whammy here? Alright. Yeah, cheeky double whammy definitely did the trick. You know, it's barely holding together, but you know, it's holding. It's holding, yeah. Auf die Scheiße, alles was wertvolles zu verkaufen. Es war nicht mal meine Wahl. Sie nehmen einfach meine Scheiße und die stecken es in die Blumen, okay? It's not my problem, man. Yeah. So hard to come by early game. It's not with me, alright? Hey, I got you. I got you, man. I'll poop everywhere if you want me to. An abiotic. Okay? An abiotic factor. Just come on. Listen.
You just don't get it.
Making grenades, really? Tough features. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
I'm just a scientist, and others are apparently observing.
Alright?
What's happening? Apparently observation duty requires you to also, you know, be hands-on sometimes.
Making grenades. The grenade. I'm about to use like big spike here. What's up, Flocken? There we go. I think the goes up Flocken a little too.
Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Or maybe a little bit.
No, maybe it's a little too. Thanks. Let me place it a little better. No, like just finesse. Okay, you need to do some finessing. See? There we go. There we go. See? And you know, now it might be too far away, actually. It just might be. Building.
Yeah, sure, that'll work.
Yeah, sounds good. Looks good. Looks solid. Perfectly. Yes. Looks
so trustworthy it breaks immediately upon impact.
Alright, well, let's try this again, shall we?
Want it to be kinda close, but not as far as previously.
Oh my god.
The casting laser beam. Something about Jesus? What?
Yeah. Wasn't that the human, so he lives at normal heights. Look more like Olympus. I mean, I really like him though. I really like this case. I think it ended up really, really well. And like, we'll have an arena on the top. So that's kind of what we're hoping to do there. Gladiatorial battles and some cheap bloodshed had along the way. However, guys, it appears that this here is not meant to be because of the stability of the building. So, we'll go in with Plan B. Plan B for beste. So, well, instead, something like this here. But one of these walls goes kaput. Okay, well, one of the walls went kaput just. Now we know where the problem might be. Place down a flock. There we go. Maybe that'll do it. And that'll do it too. That'll do it as well. Yeah, it works. Ain't the prettiest with some of those things around there. Yeah, we'll get 7 a.m. Yeah, you probably should go to sleep. Like, again, I'll be here tomorrow, so we can hang out them. Well, if you'd like to. Yeah, the whole world see me working. I don't think this is gonna work out, man. We probably need to go to the other way. Probably go. And hammer broke down. Time to repair. As I get his. You see this go somewhere? Alright, well. Just. Hey, no. You better go sleep, okay? Or no BBC for you. Come back? Oh? Sorry, I'm on my way back. I wanted to repair my hammer, you see. What about... Exactly, gotta do something. Listen, I go eat soon enough myself, you know? The big blue church, right? Like, that's what we're talking about. The church, right? The church that happens to be... Right? That one? I heard of it. Sounds like a lovely church, you know? Love the shading on it. We can just do our wooden roof. Should be fine. Or? Wait, he's cooking. Oh, he cooked. Sorry. No. First one. Of course we're talking about it. Yeah, obviously. Like, I mean, what else will we talk about there? Let's see. We can have it be off like this, you know. It like turns around. There we go. Stabil. Okay. Okay. This should be fine on paper. And let's see it in practicality. Yes, it'll work. Yeah. Alright. I mean, the one good thing about this here right now is that, you know, it's forward to kind of make the rest here. It should be okay. It should work. Lots of should. Will it, however? That I do not know. Let me try and make it just a little bit less ghetto. Just a teeny tiny bit less ghetto. Too much less ghetto. Still gonna be ghetto. Or less. Right? Wunderbar. Go. Hab ne Schlafungssache. Seit ich 8 Jahre alt bin. Hab ne Sache. Yeah, I mean, like, is it like insomnia, basically? Like, you just can't fall asleep no matter what you try, you just feel awake? That sort of thing? Or, like, more different than that? I know insomnia. I know that one. Laying bed, you're just still wide awake. Right. Gonna get some more ruk. Maybe even stone. You know, we'll need a forge at the top of this. No, probably need one. Well, never mind. There go my tools. Tools of the trade are broken. Might as well go down, pick up some stuff, you know. Like a Drake died down here. Look at that. I can fall asleep. And if I sleep, it's to wake me up. And just my face when I wake up. Gotcha. Ja, hoffentlich kannst du ja heute noch... Hoffentlich fallst du heute noch relativ schnell... hoffentlich schnell ein. Da du ja in, was, 4 Stunden aufwachst? Oh, no. Should be going to work probably then, no? So hopefully, yeah. I can fall asleep quickly. I completely butchered that because, you know, brain was German glishling right now, you know, English and German at the same time. It doesn't go well. Brain confused. Doesn't like to be cool. Ganz gewohnt. 72 Stunden ohne Schlaf. That's quite a lot, man. How do you... I mean, actually build different. Dude, I mean, honestly though, like, I hope you're gonna get all the rest you... hopefully so. Like, that's a lot of hours to go without sleep. Yeah. I claim this mountain in the name of elephants everywhere. Do not! No, not this! This is Pee Peak right there! That's my mountain! I don't know, man. Welcome to late night stream for me. Roll. Yeah. Waarheft head over. Good there. That's some drum English that I used earlier. Stream people, last climb the mountain will want rocks left behind.
Well, we'll make a staircase. They do not want to climb the mountain. If they climb the mountain, they better be ready for it, okay? They better be ready for mountain climbing, you know? Like, why would you climb a mountain if you have a beautiful and impeccable staircase such as this one right there? Truly, I do not understand people like that. Like, why choose the hard way if we paved the road for you? Clearly. Oh, we must have found to write about PvP stuff? Nope. That's all been sorted out. That's absolutely. How's the Heim treating ya? We fought Motor earlier, and we can technically make the next bench. That's good. But PvP, it's yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But like, first we make arena. First we make the arena. Make the arena. Well, we kinda need to get to the arena, right? So we're paving the way today to the arena, and on Thursday we'll be playing some more Valheim again. And hopefully we'll be able to get a bunch of stuff done in the plains. And hopefully we'll also be able to get some arena building going. I don't know if we'll finish it. We'll certainly, hopefully, maybe start it. However, at least as the copium, you know? At least as the copium. But, yeah. No, it's a fun time. It's treating me well. I mean, look, 12 hours in already, right? So I'll probably be going to sleep. But I just wanted to finish the stairs. I kinda really wanted to do that. I mean, how many ticks do we have here? Instance 5k. That's actually fairly tame compared to the goblins with the 30,000 that they had. That was intense. FPS went like into the pooper. Yeah, so we got a staircase. We can always make the staircase more beautiful, right? But it's gonna require even more resources in making the staircase itself already, you know? Like, it's functional. It's functional. It gets the job done, you see. Obviously it has to be stone and not wood. You know, I mean, come on, man! We're the blue crumpers, not the blue flower pickers, alright? And, yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. Surprisingly so. And again, somebody has to count all the steps that lead all the way up here. You can let me know what to name this pathway here, right? The X thousand steps to the arena. Absolutely. So you gotta get up to people first, to then claim your right to fight in the arena. Simple. Little sheltered roof. I like it, okay. Face for a frog. Yeah, come on in here. We'll go up here. Yeah, that works fine. Like, I think it'd be even better if we and that outside the that thing don't if I had to take a guess. Yeah. A Wixhütte? Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not. I want to have to clean that mess up, okay? I want to clean it up. That's like it's gonna get messy. Like it'll get very, very messy actually in there if that would be a place like that. Ah, fuck. Hopefully it's not. But you know, you can repair stuff. Yeah, something. What is a start? Keep core of wood. Hold on. I need a core of wood real quick. I hope that's good enough. I have
it's not gonna last for a long. Put it that way. It's really not gonna last a long time. But, you know, then again, that coal wasn't here for a long time. It was here for a good time, and even then, it still makes never fucking much. This the way to do this, and I'll figure it out sooner or later. Heavy building, bang, shit. It just doesn't want to work, man. Doesn't want to. I mean, we got like a straight pillar going up from the ground like this here, right? That's an option. That doesn't really feel like an option. Feel to option. Might actually just throw the town and do some stone support here. Might just need to do that. We know that'll work fine. We know that'll work A-okay. No? Meine klein halten, aber kaputt machen. Ja. It's basically, ja, für die Stabilität da, der Baumstamm, sodass er den ganzen Stein aufrechterhalten kann. Aber wegen der Physics Engine, da kann es auch schnell mal passieren, dass es ja ein bisschen zu schwer wird für den Baumstamm. Oder nicht genug Kontakt mit dem Boden hat. Da müssen wir mal hin und wieder ja die Stein-Supports machen. Ja. Durchzuschlafen. Gute Nacht. Und hoffentlich sieht man ja bald wieder. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Cooking you, okay? I don't know why I looked at you that intently. Oh, it's because right, I see. Need a stone cutter. I'll help you out in that case. Okay, god damn it. It's in the Discord, man. Gotta join the Discord for that, okay? Bruh. Might be a stone pillar thing. Thanks. I got you.